Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back to the Dead Beat SMP. The last time we were on this modded Minecraft server, we built this house. It's alright. It's this nice, like, blue and pink house in between, you know, a mystical forest and an ominous biome. So yeah, we got like just terrifying dark woods on one side and then like a lovely magical forest on that side. Both of which would be a lot more visible if it was currently daytime. It is not currently daytime. It's very much in the middle of the night. But today, we have one primary goal. To build a farm so we can actually start getting some resources. Because we have a couple of mystical agriculture crops that we like looted from a dungeon. And of course, we kind of want to make some of our own ones. And then build up a supply of resources so we can do our future projects. Anyway, because this is going to make the game incredibly laggy, time to close my model, change over to the gameplay screen, and use the Minecraft one. I love I have to do that for the series. Why is Minecraft just so hard to run, though? Just for the sake of recording and streaming, why is Minecraft so unbelievably hard? I don't get it. Because it's such like a popular game for people to like play and stream and all this stuff, and I'm like, I just find it bloody impossible. Even without my model, it's just so bloody hard. Maybe one day with like my next computer it'll be easier, you know? Maybe with my next computer. I guess I should more like gesticulate with this, you know, like, you know, Minecraft YouTubers do. Because that's kind of what you have to do, I guess, when it comes to these sort of situations. Because yeah, I don't have like a me on the side that can do this sort of thing. All we've got is that one down there. It's not really doing much. But yes, welcome back. Of course, it happens to be nighttime. I think it was daytime while I was setting up, and now it's, of course, the middle of the night. That's incredibly helpful. Well, at least we can have a look at our resources in the meantime. So we have 69 Inferium. We are going to need some other materials, though. What's the name of the things I'm after? Just give me, like, mystical agriculture, I guess. Agriculture. Is that working? Probably. Where is the things that I sort of vaguely need? Oh, those are in mystical agriculture, apparently. A watering can would be useful. Those are very good for getting, like, early crop gain. So we should probably try to make one of those. Do we have, like, a decent amount of iron? I'm not sure. I don't remember what we have. It was weeks ago we were last on the server. Actually, I think it was, like, a month ago, actually. We kind of want, like, a very specific type of seed, right? Yeah, we want, like, Inferium seeds. Okay, so you just need to put wheat seeds around. Okay, that's fair. And for, like, a lot of the other ones, seems we need, like, an infusion altar. That doesn't seem too bad either. So just red wool and like gold and stuff. Okay, cool. What sort of resources do we actually have? We do have iron. That's important. We do have iron. Okay, so we shouldn't have too much issues with the watering can then. What about like wool? Did we pick up any wool at any point? What sort of chest would wool be in? This one. Okay, we do in fact have wool. That is, I guess, important. Do we have red flowers? Flower chest. Rose bush. Rose bush turned into red dye, right? Yes. Okay, wool, red dye. Why does it have to be red, though? I don't know why it has to be red. It feels a little weird that it has to be red. Also, where did that menu even just go? Somewhere. Isn't like, you had to like search for something like that for it to reappear? I can't remember. I had some sort of options. Apparently you gotta install the configured mod to access the config button. Fair? How do I search again? I was just in that menu a second ago. Can I close down this one? Okay. I guess it's gone now, sure. So we needed some gold and smooth stone, I believe, with the ingredients. Now, it's back open. Good, thank you. Is there only one inside the chest that actually have that? Is that the problem? Yeah, I think I only have one of them in the chest. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. So, infusion. I need infusion things. You have pedestals and altars. Do we need all of those? We probably need multiple, right? Probably. Okay, let me bookmark some of these recipes then. Yeah, we probably need other things, right? So that's showing the recipes. Activate with the wand or redstone signal. But yeah, you probably need the pedestals in a format around it, right? That would make the most sense. Like altar in the middle, pedestal around. Maybe, Yeah, I assume so. I've never used this method of mystical agriculture. Normally it was just like a standard crafting recipe thing, but apparently now it's infusion altars. Cool, but yeah, do we have to make like a shape where we're gonna need like 8 of those surrounding like a middle altar thing? If that's the case, we're going to need a lot more red wool. We are going to need a lot more red wool then. We don't have a lot of red dye, nor do we have a lot of wool. Do we have a lot of string? Do we have a lot of string? We do actually have a lot of string. Okay, that's not too bad then. So we need to get a whole bunch more red dye then if we want to do something with this. Great. Great. So we'll probably need more gold as well. I guess just give me all the gold, it's fine. I'll need some of the iron, so sure, just give me my iron. We can probably figure something out, right? We can figure something out. Yes, we're gonna need 2 gold per. A lot of smooth stone, though. Do we have any of that already? Or is it just cobble that we possess? Do we even possess cobble, actually? Not much. Yeah, not much, actually. We don't possess much. How much are we gonna need? 16, 20. We need 20. We only have 12 cobble, though. We might have to, and I know, this is a crazy thought. We might actually have to do some mining in Minecraft. I know, ludicrous, isn't it? But yeah, we might actually have to do some mining because we literally don't even have enough cobblestone to be able to make the thing. You don't usually expect cobblestone to be like your major problematic resource, do you? But it's like when you've literally not done any mining, I can see why it would be. Okay, well, let's get some bone meal at least. If we get some bone meal, we can potentially grow some flowers. Is there a better way to craft red dye? Oh, dye essence, but of course dye essence is going to require dye seeds, and dye seeds is going to require this pedestal thing. So it's like, that seems like an ever so slight problem, doesn't it? It does seem like a slight problem. Any other way? It's just flowers, 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 flowers. Yep. It makes sense, just flowers. Okay, is there a way to craft poppies? Not really. Yep, I think we have run to the exact issue I was assuming. Alright, red flowers, do they spawn in this biome? I'm not sure. So we can definitely do that. We got some alliums from that. Is there any like sort of more open area that we can be constantly doing that over and over again and hopefully get some red dye? Again, it just depends on if red dye actually spawns in this biome. Probably, right? Probably. So let's destroy all these. Probably need some seeds anyway, so why the hell not? Destroy all those. None of those are reds. Are we going to be screwed just because of red dye? No, it's still more pinky sort of like flowers. I need reds, please. For some reason, the infusion altar specifically has to be reds. I don't know why. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but apparently it needs to be red. Couldn't just put like any other color on it, you know, like just any other color. Apparently the color is important for it to function. Not sure why. No, that's just all grass again. I don't need grass. Red flowers. Nope, that's still just grass. Red flowers, please. We're gonna need to get dye essence like immediately. Nope, that's just you. I don't think we had any dye essence, did we? I don't know. Because we have a whole bunch of random seeds. If we just happen to have like a dye flower, that'd be a great one to just like plant. Oh my god, it's all just pink. There's like pinks and whites and stuff. None of these are reds. There's not a single red flower in existence, apparently. There's not even one. No, that's more pink. Oh no. Oh no. Do we need to go somewhere else just to get red flowers then? Because goddamn, we've gotten quite a few flowers, but not a single one of them's red. I think this biome might genuinely be a problem then. Uh-oh. Alright, great. Great. Are we gonna have to go on like a journey for red dye? Maybe. Well, that seems ideal. That seems perfectly ideal. Let's throw all of these in, I guess, the seeds and flowers chest. Not sure how logical a lot of this layout's gonna be, so we could do that. None of the others are flowers. I'll do that. No, let's do something that we're not gonna throw into the chest. So just put some bone meal up there, and then we'll shove the rest of the random seeds in here for now. Not the string. Random seeds, you go in here. We'll probably use you later. Okay. Then give me my bone meal back. Not the dirt, the bone meal. Is there any other way I can make red? Like, I don't know. So we need water lilies, red tulips, roses, coffee berries. Interesting. Beetroot can apparently do it. Beetroot's not a bad option if we can get beetroot. Do we have any beetroot seeds then? Flax, old root, rice, spinach, saddleroot, eggplant, barley, garlic, industrial hemp, demon's dream seeds. Okay. I don't think we have beetroot in particular. That is a shame. That is definitely a shame. At least that's a crop you can more like consistently grow to get the resource. Is there any way to get beetroot? Doesn't necessarily seem like it, aside from nature essence. Can I make a nature essence thing without? Nope, I need the full altar system. Of course I do. Why would I not? Why would I not? Oh god. Maybe we can try that biome. It is technically a different biome than the one that I've been growing in. So how about we see if we can make some over here? Is there anything in here that already looks red? It's got those things, but I have a feeling that Sauce berries probably not useful for this purpose. Unfortunately, I've now been withered by the witheros. Totally ideal. Oh, apparently sauce berries hurt. Sauce berries hurt. Oh man, I got hurt by a berry. All just grass. Why is it always grass? What? Damn it. Yeah, you put down a wither rose. Oh, of course you did. Yeah, I think it is very biome specific, and I don't think this biome's gonna be helpful regardless. Yeah, it's just doing wither roses. I mean, it's good if you need wither roses, but in general, it just seems a bit dangerous. It does seem a little bit dangerous. I'm just spawning wither roses everywhere. So no, I don't think we're gonna do anything in this one either. Those are just brown ones. Ah, if only you were reds. Some mystical red flowers at least could be helpful, but no. Don't have anything reds. It's more pink. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, I guess we'll just throw these away again for now. Oh, that one's a new one. It's peanuts, industrial hemp again. Put more wither roses down on there, some more flax. What do we do to get red dye? So we definitely don't have anything that can turn into red dye anywhere. Unfortunately, I don't think red current can turn into red dye. Do we reckon we can get red dye from like that nearby dungeon? Is that too crazy? But yeah, what's these? Do we have signalum, osmium, manulum, energized steel, regular steel, air. I don't know why there's a cap here. Did I do that intentionally? I'm not sure. Or like some of them missing. Slime, uranites. Uranites. I think it's uranites. Technically. Queen slime. Nature. Ooh, nature. That was actually a relevant one, wasn't it? Nether. Rock crystal. Obsidian. And zombie. Nature was capable of making the other thing, though, wasn't it? That was the beetroot. Beetroot could be made out of nature, which means if we grow the nature seeds, we can use that to make beetroot, use the beetroot to make red dye, use the red dye to make red wool, use the red wool to make infusion things, then use infusion things to make more seeds. Holy crap. All right, I need a watering can then. All right, watering cans. You can make better ones as well, but we're not gonna have any of these resources just yet. So I need a bowl. And that's honestly it. I already have the other resources. Okay, where's the wood chest? It's one of them. Do you have anything in you? Yes, your house building materials. Okay, that's fair. Which one's the wood chest? Not you. Not you. Looks like it's probably you. I don't have a lot of wood in here. Alright, the wood chest is a little bare bones right now, it seems. I guess give me the acacia things. Sure. Balls. Yep, totally line that up well. Alright, balls. Back in the wood chest, not my burgers. Okay, and now, crafting table again. Watering can. The watering can had a bone meal up there, from what I remember. It had, some iron in some random places. And a bowl in the middle. Now the question is, can I figure out the shape that this actually was? Was that? No. I think I have 4 iron. No. Yeah, I was like, I can figure this out. I got it. All right, good. So it's empty right now. We can fill that up with some water. We're going to need a home. We're going to need to make an area for our farm. We'll probably do something a bit more automated, like, later on in the stream. But, like, to begin with, we just need something. Honestly, for now, we can even just do it like a little thing indoors, because we kind of just need the resources. Oh, that's the main wood chest. Okay. Fair. I didn't realize we had a separate dark oak wood chest versus the other ones. Okay, so what do I want right now? I need a hoe. What sort of material do I want to make a hoe out of? Probably iron. Alright, if I want that, I need sticks. Sticks are in the wood chest, so give me 2 sticks. Thank you. We'll need dirt from the dirt chest. Dirt chest is directly beneath that one, so that's fine. Okay, leave one in there. So now we have dirt. We have sticks. Give me that. Make myself a hoe. There we go. Okay, we have a hoe. We have a hoe, we have some dirt. We do not have any water in here right now. Do we have a bucket? Do we have a bucket? Or am I going to make a bucket out of the iron that we currently have? We do have a bucket, good. Oh yeah, because we made the the Twilight Forest thing. So we probably used a bucket at one point during that. Okay, is probably going to turn night again? Probably. We also maybe do like a basement. We can grow like crops underground if we wanted to. It is an option. It's definitely an option to grow them underground. Again, I think for now, I just need to like actually grow some crops. I don't have any water. Let's go get some water outside. Also, I noticed something random. While I loaded into the server to make sure it was working like yesterday, seems part of this forest burnt down. Oh, of course that, but yeah, the part of the forest is burnt. Yeah, some of it's still on fire over there. I don't know what's burning that forest down. It could be like a lightning strike or something. But yeah, that forest is burning down. We might want to get like a copper bulb or something so that our house doesn't burn down at some point. Yeah, we should probably get a copper thing up. A lovely lightning rob. Rob? A lightning rob. Not a lightning rod, no. A lightning man named Rob. Whoop. Okay. Just gonna wait for that to be properly done before I put the seed in. Right. I don't think it matters. I always prefer to like make sure it's actually properly done. Alright, now we can fill it up in the water. Then we just sit here and water the crop. Come on. I need nature essence, man. I need your essence. 43. Come on. Come on. God, I've done this in so many different mod packs, just sitting with a bloody watering can for usually ages. 43. 57. It's a lot better, I think, when you get the better watering cans. But we're not going to do those just yet. 57. 57. 57. 71. Ooh, that's a nice big increase. I need nature. Give me the power of nature. The power of nature in the palm of my hand. I prefer having the sun in the palm of my hand, though. It's more interesting, honestly. Doo-doo-doo. So, you come here often? Yeah, I frequently just sit here and water plants. Yeah, I do this quite a bit. 86. Yeah. So you catch the game last night? I didn't. I don't really watch sports. Oh, crap. Apparently I turned towards that. Sure. Good. Do I have to punch it? You could like right click on these things. I guess you had to punch it in this one. Doo-doo-doo. Good. Didn't get any extra seeds or anything though. Yeah, you always gotta remember how like it works in each mod pack is the problem. So it's like in this one, it's like, do you get multiple seeds? Do I get multiple like seeds back when I'm like doing this? So I know like certain things usually. Like what are we gonna use for the God damn it. What are we gonna use for the like actual harvesting of it? Like is it like harvester? No, crop something. Let's see if there's something under the word crop. Fertilized farmlands. Whatever that thing is. Harvest crops in a configurable radius around the pylon. Just place inside or above the water block. So I guess a harvester pylon can do it. Sure. I don't know how effective that's going to be. Oh, you also have sprinklers as well. Okay, how do you get Terra glass? You need Terra Preta, which needs biomass, which needs saplings and stuff. Okay, that's not too bad then. For now, though, we just need to get more unlimited power. Actually, my power feels very limited right now. I'm gonna be honest here, my power feels extremely limited. So when did I start wearing this cape? I don't know. It was never the cape I was wearing. But every time I learned Minecraft, I'm like, why am I on the creeper cape? I don't know. But apparently I'm on the creeper cape now. Sure, why not? Do we have any other nature essence right now? Did we store essence in a different chest? I feel like surely we picked up essence at the same time. Although I guess our inventory could have been full. Yeah, maybe our inventory was full and we just left the essence behind. That's probably what happened. That's fair, I suppose. We also do need to get like some inferium crops like going as well. Because we need to be making the actual base resource that you use for the entire mod. Alright, mature. Punch you, give me that. More. 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 As we do this, we can make a beetroot. And I assume we can turn a beetroot into a beetroot seed, maybe? Can you do that? Can you actually turn a beetroot into a beetroot seed? Or is this just going to make a beetroot itself? Because that seems like a slight problem if we can't actually turn beetroot into seeds. Is there any way we can turn that into seeds? There might not even be a way. Great. Are you used for anything that can turn into seeds? You know, I don't think we can turn beetroot actually into seeds in any way. So that means that we have to do this how many times? Oh, God. If we need 3 per, like, 1 red dye, right? I think it was 1. And we need 10 red dye. Uh-oh. Was it 10? Was it more? I can't remember now. Took off my shirt. Did not mean to do that. Oh, no. Yeah, we're gonna need to grab a whole bunch of these. Great. Love that. Love that. So, nature. 3 of those. Oh, it does make 8 beetroot. Actually, that's fine then. That's fine. So 8 beetroot then can turn into 9 bloody dye. Okay. So we now have 9 dye. We can now make wool. Is there a way to like instantly stack these into this? There probably is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you. 9 of you, 9 of you. That's 10. Good. All right. Now, again, we do need to actually do some mining. So where do we want to like set up like an actual mine sort of thing? Do we want like an entrance from inside the house, far away from the house? All the time I usually do have a mine entrance inside my house. It's usually decently effective to be able to just go straight into the mine without having to go outside where there might be monsters. That means I'm gonna have to ruin my lovely aesthetic though, and like put it in like the corner or something. Just have like a ladder down to a mine. I usually do a double though. I use one way up, one way down. So I usually use 2 spots together if I'm gonna do that. Okay, it's probably worth doing. So which side of the room do we want it on? That corner's not really doing anything right now. We can have like an up on one side and a down on the other, like that. That'd probably work. And then you just plug a sign in the middle saying mine. Sure, that's decently reasonable. Let's get some ladders then. Do. Ladders. 3. I accidentally put a third on that other one. This is fine. And that's probably the last one we can do. I think we're enough for more. Yep. 12 ladders. That's gonna go so far down. So unbelievably far down with that number of ladders. So I think maybe it's time to make just a stupid amount more sticks. Then we put R on you, move items into there, and that's a little bit better. Thank you. Alright, which way is it gonna be up, which way is down? Up, down? Sure, up, down. Where's the ladder gonna be? Outside or inside? I guess outside section, sure. I'm committing the Minecraft cardinal sin and digging straight down. It's fine though. There's no problems with digging straight down. Don't let big Minecraft lie to you. Oh, there's some coal there. Yep, this is very dark. I can barely see, but it's fine. Just looked over at the other monitor with the streamers and I'm like, oh, it looks even worse over there. What's our like brightness set do actually? 50. Yeah, can we get it like 100 then, please? Might make it a little bit easier to see. Give me that, give me that, give me that. I don't know how many torches we have right now. So it's probably a good idea to get coal. That's just andesite, stone. If we had like a silk touch, it'd be so much easier to get stone right now. A very fair and astute observation, my dear Watson. I don't think we're gonna... Ooh, copper. I did need copper for something else. But yet, I don't think that's not gonna be super possible at the moment. We do have some sticks. I'm glad we kept some sticks on us. So what are we gonna do lighting-wise for this? Do we want like a torch in the wall on the side going down? I did not mean to put my shovel in my other slot. Thank you. So it's like we do like that. I mean, it's probably like pretty doable, I guess. So just occasionally put like a torch in the wall on that one side. Now I guess we gotta now fill this in. So I guess put a torch in there and then just fill in the wall bit. This is a bit too high to start mining, I think. Oop! So about what I said about big Minecraft lying about digging straight down. Honestly, maybe, and this is just a thought, maybe they had a point. Yeah, they may have had a point. How was I supposed to know this was under my house? What the hell, man? It's a good thing we didn't fall even further, I guess. That could have been very bad. So now we're going to mine back up, build back up. We don't actually have a lot of blocks to do so. That's a problem. We have to mine a bit down here first. But hey, we've randomly encountered a dungeon thing. Is this connected to the dungeon that was over in the other area? Might be. They do branch out pretty fast, so it could be that dungeon that's near our house actually leads all the way down here. I'll take some iron while we're here. Stone bricks, it's fine. Alright, let's get some stone, because we're going to need some cobble to build our way back up. Uh-oh. Go away. Also, please put my shield back on. I might actually need that. God, I can't see. Alright, so this is fine. All it did was save me time digging down. Look on the bright side. It's perfectly fine that there's a giant chasm underneath my house. Like, why would I not want a giant chasm underneath my house? Like, everyone obviously needs one of those. How are you supposed to like have parties and stuff? Mine. So how many blocks did we fall down? About 20? We're gonna need stone anyway, though, so we should get a bit more. Give me these random floaty bits. Thank you. And there's some chest over there as well. Probably try to loot this dungeon at some point here. Torch. I need the torches a bit closer on the thing. I guess if I scroll that way, they're not too far away. What did I just do? What did I even just do? I don't know. Some sort of weird like attack thing there. Fair. Okay, so which side was the ladder on? No, I forgot. It says you don't have any modular items if you try to zoom in while crouched. So yeah, you're there. And the block we fell down from... Nope, I did again. It's literally right here. So we want the block in front of us because, yeah, that would have been very bad if we gone a little bit further down. Can I, like, turn that off in any way? Like, what is that one under? The modular thing. Where's, like, a search in here? Something about modular. Something about modular. Looking for a modular. Where's the modular? Spellbook stuff's not really relevant. Well, you don't have to spam my entire chat. Like, you don't need to. That's very unnecessary. Oh, it's that one. Okay, if I do that, then, yeah, escape. Okay, am I allowed to actually push that button now? Because I would like to be able to push the zoom button while crouched. So it would be a little bit safer than not. All right. Build, 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 build. Hope this is actually lined up. I think it is good. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Am I going to just jump straight back down now? Yeah. I don't care about the safety of my legs. When in any of gaming have I ever shown that I care about my legs? Alright, down there. And there we go. Good. Put a torch on there. Torch on there. Torch on like this ledge here as well. And torch at the bottom. Okay. We have a way down here from inside our home. So what is that resource? No idea. Above that might be Inferium though. Okay. I more care about like prosperity though. Prosperity shards would be a very useful resource to find. What are you? Because we usually need a lot of those for crafting things. I don't remember what you actually craft with them though. Is it like base seed things? It might be base seeds. Once again, I can't look unless I'm like searching. Is like a button I can push that like actually opens up the thing? Because it seems right now I can't actually look at recipes unless I'm in like a chest or something. Or like a pillager. Well, we have enough stone for the thing we're intending to do. Oh, it's an illusioner. Hey, bud! I'm gonna assume that you're not the one that's walking off the ledge. Where's the real you? Which one's the real you? Which one's the real you? Over there somewhere. I think he fell. Well, good for him then. Good for him. Let's go back up for now. So we can now smelt the stone. So I can get some smooth stone, then hopefully we can craft the things we're after. And then we can make some better seeds and stuff. But yeah, I was not expecting I live on top of a bloody dungeon. I mean, that sounds like a very day thing to do, but like, is this like living on top of like an Indian burial ground or something like that? Like, am I gonna have issues because I'm living on top of a dungeon? Maybe. I guess put the copper in there. Oh, we already had some copper. That's fair. Again, we should probably make a lightning rod thing though. That might be a little bit smart. Got some coal there, good. Make, please. Augments as well can go in there, apparently. Alright, fair. So you are going to make me a decent amount of stone. I can put those two back in car for now. Yeah, this is the fact that we got this extra hole here. I'm like, maybe we don't need the extra hole right now, actually. We can always make the extra hole later, now that I know that I'm apparently above a dungeon. Why would I not be above a dungeon? Alright. You're probably still growing, that's fine. Not granite to the dirt, please. Granite being stored in any of these? Probably this one, I guess. For now. Before I actually know of a better spot for it. Do we have any... Yeah, I think we only have regular iron. I don't think we have that. Put the iron back away. I'll grab... Well, I do need the gold still, so I'll keep the gold. Alright, let's put you away in the mob chest. Organizing while waiting for things to smelt. What am I gonna put the balls in? I guess it's the wood materials that can go in there. But it is kind of more of a food material. Balls are used in food, so sure. Balls can go in there. How much have you made? 10? That's probably not enough. Probably not, nowhere near enough, honestly. Yeah, how have I, like, disabled the ability to see that inside the menu? I don't know, because like, we got the standard recipe thing in here instead. But I'm not allowed to do this? Yeah, it's the arrow on the right side of the screen is too small for the ingredient list overlay display. Yeah, exactly. How do I close this menu then? How do you close this menu so I can actually see it? I don't need this menu. Bookmarks area, yeah. I don't need this one. How do you close this? I'm not sure. But sure, why not? It's very helpful that I can't actually use that. Alright. So, we need to craft ourselves a pedestal thing, and we've already got that saved up on this side. So 4 stone, 1 red wool, and 2 of those. And that's our first thing of action. So you like that. 1 there. And 2 of you to make an altar. Again, though, how do I position the other things around the altar? I've never used these. You activate with a wand or redstone signal. What kind of wand? What kind of wand? Is it a mystical agriculture wand or some other type of wand? I'm not sure. But thanks. Presumably I'm going to need more of these. I don't know how to build this. Like, what sort of layout does it need? I assume this is in the center and then you got the other ones around it? Like, what sort of distance? There's a spider out there. Go away! No solicitors! Anyway, where are we going to build this? Undergrounds? On like a second floor? We could build a second floor. It's not very hard to build a second floor. That's a fair point. To get some of this, and we just build like a ladder going upwards. Is there anywhere that's good for that? Right here, I think. The only spot where there's actually like a decent gap for that. Just get that, get some ladders. Alright. So now we could have a second floor up here, and we can use that for that purpose. Ow, my legs! Give me a bit more blue wood, or do I want a different color wood? What sort of wood color would work well for the second floor, I guess? Got quite a lot of dead and got a lot of umbran. We've used umbran and dead as a combo there. Yes, we can use some dead up there. Why not? Give me dead. We've got a bunch of stripped ones as well. Might as well turn the stripped ones into planks for this purpose. So give me planks. And then just give me a whole bunch of slabs. It'll be a lot more efficient for building a floor. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. It's 54. I don't know how far across the room is. I guess we'll find out in a second. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So we just go up here, and then boop, 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 boop. Now, hopefully this kind of lines up as like a more like an even spot somewhere up here. It probably won't. The dimensions of this house are not exactly very even, which is a slight predicament, but it's probably fine. Might just put it in like the corner or something then. Do. Now it actually makes sense that there's windows up here, because they're actually usable. Would it make more sense this is one inset? It's kind of weird that it's lined up with the ground like that. If these were one down, it would make more sense. It would make more sense, but it would be a lot more hard to use, because it wouldn't. You'd be building everything on half slabs, not actually on full blocks. A fair point. Also, we definitely did not have enough wood with that. Fair. I'm gonna need, sure, like another 4, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I could just put... I can make it work. I think I could make it work, honestly. Is that gonna be enough? 36 more? Probably? Probably. Egypt. Okay? Yes. Very Egypt. Good for Egypt. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. You. Why am I placing them all like this if I want to actually do this? Alright, we'll start placing them down below. We'll just have to remove the current ones. So I think it'll just look nicer as a floor. Ooh, just enough. Okay, but yeah, I think it'll just work nicer as a floor, honestly, if it's actually slightly down. Now I've got to remine up the entire floor and replace it. Oh god, why couldn't I have made this decision at the beginning and not afterwards? What a fool I have been. What a fool this day here has been. Give me that one, give me that one. Probably a single one drops, we have to go down for it because we're not going to actually have enough blocks. Thank you, because we only have just enough and one's already fallen. Yeah, that's annoying. Did not want 2 of them on top of each other. Thank you. You next. Oh, it's going to make lighting up here a pain, actually. Yeah, this is going to make lighting a pain. I'm going to put torches on it. Again, it's fine. It's fine. I know exactly what I'm doing. Totally know what I'm doing. Start placing that in the wrong spot. That one's supposed to be like a face. Kind of looks like one. It's very small and hard to see from this distance. Get rid of that one. I like this music much. Next, please. You. Next line. What a pain in the ass. I have to, I guess, put like a pillar at the wall bits. That means we'd need more slabs, though. Oops. Not my intention, but yeah, I can't put a torch in any of this. I could light it from above, actually. We could do more of like a chandelier. Yeah, I mean, a chandelier would work. I don't want this area to be extremely dark up here. That would be kind of annoying. Just a little bit. Or you put like glass in the floor. It's gonna stick up though, because I don't think there's glass slabs. I mean, nice if there was, but yeah, I'm not sure there's glass slabs, unfortunately. Next one. Now, alternatively, we could also do not just a flat design. We could have like the edges just all go up. That's a different option. And they have 9 that's 10 across. Must have dropped one somewhere. Oh, there it is. I knew it. I knew I dropped one. Every single time I was pick up 10, I'm like, hang on. That's not 10 this time. I know how numbers work. 9 and 10 are not the same one. Or so I've been told. I mean, the person who told me that could have been lying, though. How dare they? How dare they lie to me? You go in there. Get rid of you and you. Only one more line left. God damn it, I placed that wrong. Oh, now we've got to make sure we pick up every single one of them. I missed one immediately. Yeah, it checks out. That definitely checks out. You and you. We're almost done with putting this stupid bloody floor in. Ow, my legs. Nope, can't really place them down here. I'm just gonna miss. Good. Alright. So what sort of design would we want from like a chandelier type thing if we want to put that down? Annoyingly, because the house is in a square, I can't just do like a single one block in the middle. It's gonna have to be here. So it's gonna have to be here. I'm just gonna destroy those 2 blocks for now so I know where it is. So we'll build a chandelier type thing above that. I'll do something simple for now and then we'll build like a proper thing later on. So, Umbran? What's the roof made of? Yeah, the roof's made of Umbran. We got some magic fence though. Magic fence, magic log, and some torches. Sure. Okay, I just need like simple just to have this actually be, you know, lit up at all. So that seems kind of important. So we'll do that. That's. Screw it. Again, let's just go really simple. We're gonna do this. Let's put it lower. It's too high. Get back. Yeah, we're just gonna do something really basic as just like a, here is lighting for this room. Okay, there you go. We'll fix it up later. At least now, we've actually got a room up here that we can use for infusion altering. Not that I know how to do that, but we have a room up here. And that is important. You can also put some lighting on these corners to get the edges, because at least there's actually blocks up there. And there we go. It's actually lit up here. We can actually use our upper floor now. So what sort of design do we reckon we're going to need for these altars then? I don't know. I just like place it down somewhere. Ah, thank you. You actually give me, you give me that. That's really nice. Okay, so I now can see where they need to go. Thank you for that. So you put down the middle one that tells you where the others are. Good. Good. So God must bruise that. Sure. So put you there, put you there, put you there, and push R on that, push that one, then it'll give me 9 of them. I need 8, I'm pretty sure. Why did I make an extra? I don't know why I made extra materials for that. I probably just used everything I had. So now we can put 1 there. Oops. Missed entirely. Hope that's, yep, mineable. Good. Oh, it takes a little bit. I guess that's helpful for in case you accidentally start mining it. You, and you, and you, and you. We have a setup up here. Now I just need to put like a slab underneath every single one of those, because it does look a little bit weird for now. Alright, so you can go back in there. You can go back up and top. Give me a bit more dead wood. Alright, I'm just going to need a whole bunch of dead wood for this purpose. I don't know why. Might want to do a design on the floor up there as well at some point. Might be useful. 5, 6. Probably didn't really need 37, but it's fine. It's like the ground's got like an actual design to it. I don't know. And annoyingly, they're all going to destroy like that, because of course they are. This is why I said I could make it work. I'm like, alright, I'll just put something underneath every single one of them. So now it's just a slightly raised up thing. Okay, it'd be great if it was in the middle of the room, but unfortunately the room doesn't have an exact middle, so I had to just build it off to the side. Not really much choice I had there, so I just intentionally built it one over because of that. So there we go. We have capabilities of making something. Now, say you want a redstone signal to activate it. So maybe like a lever or something, or a button. You can make like a dead button. Dead button. That puts it in the center. Can I, is there any way I can put like a button on you? Did that activate it? I don't know. Might. Only one way to find out, but if we're doing that, we should probably do like something more like this sort of design. Sure. Well, we have a button. We can now make crops. I don't know why you need something like that to make crops, but yeah, yay. Please get on the ladder. Thank you. Yay, we make crops. So all crops, many crops. Okay, where's our coal curtain sitting? This one, technically probably, but I don't see any in there, so it's probably fine. You this chest, because I don't need another red wool right now. I don't really need more stone, but I'm sure, yeah, I made a bunch. Oops. You can go in here then. We'll probably need it at some point, I guess. We will need these in a minute. Why am I putting you in that one? Should be in this one. Right, put you in there. I guess the bone meal as well. And the watering can. Well, I'm trying to figure out some of the other stuff. I just don't want extra guff in my inventory right now. So you go in there. I can keep the ladders, keep the torches. All right. Good. So, seeds and stuff. We need to build a farm. We need to figure out how we're doing it. What sort of thing are we using? Like, are we using sprinklers? Are we using something else? Yeah, it doesn't seem like any of these like dropping extra. So I don't think they're going to be like duplicating the seeds using this method. Other methods of auto harvesting might create more seeds though. Like I used to always use like Ender.io stuff for that. It was like called like a farming station or something. I can't really remember. Yeah, saplings for wood. You got markets, but yeah, so I used to always use something like that. It unfortunately doesn't exist. I think currently though. Little bit unfortunate, which is why again we need a crop harvesting thing. There's a lot of like mods I think that can do it. It just sort of depends of like what's going to work best specifically with mystical agriculture. So we saw like the harvester pylon. It does need quartz though. It does need quartz. We need blackstone and quartz there. You can make that out of nether essence, and we have nether essence, I believe. Or is it easier just to go to the nether? Except we have obsidian essence. We can use that to get obsidian to go to the nether. Assuming we don't already just have a bunch of obsidian somewhere, which we very much might. Nothing in there. Do we have obsidian? Do we have obsidian? So we easily could have picked it up somewhere in one of the dungeons. Yeah, we have obsidian. So we could just go to the nether, honestly. Go to the nether, get ourselves some quartz, get ourselves some other stuff, and see what we can do with the harvester pylon. I mean, yeah. It might be worth doing, I guess. Assuming we can actually do these crops. I'll have to do some testing, I guess. Sure. Alright, bookmark the recipe. How do you unbookmark, though? How do you unbookmark? I don't know. How do you unbookmark the recipes from up here? Yeah, you hover everything, push A to bookmark it. What happened there? Uncrafting recipe? Why is it an uncrafting recipe? Just this thing. Why did I say uncrafting recipe? Fair. Okay, so we are gonna make one of those, which I guess we should actually pick up the obsidian then. Sure. Where are we building a nether portal then? I already have a portal to a different dimension just sitting out there, so I mean, we can put something else around that area. So you're one of our portals. Where's the nether gonna go? Presumably it should be in the dark forest bit, because that would make more sense. Ow, 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 ow. Should not continue standing on the thing that's hurting you. Yeah, you should probably be over on this section somewhere. I don't want too close to my house, because we might have things coming through it, and that'd be annoying. Although, do like nether portals, like, keep the chunk load that they're in or something? I can't remember. Or is it when something goes in and out of a nether portal keeps the chunk loaded? There was definitely some sort of way to keep chunks loaded using that. Was there... God damn it. I can use my backpack for this purpose. Great! Just use my backpack to be able to actually check things up. Is there also like chunk loading thing in here? From a figure chunk range around the pylon. No, I don't think there's anything that like keeps something loaded, maybe. I can try the word load, though. It'd be useful to keep my farm loaded while I'm not on the server, but I don't know if it will. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for that. Like, I think you can do something with nether portals to do that. I don't really know how, but I think there's a way. Should we build it near you? I don't think we've explored this one, have we? Maybe not. Could put it vaguely nearby. What if it was underwater? Underwater nether portal? What is this madness? Do we want to put some like blocks in the corners of it though? Because I don't really have enough blocks by itself. That's taken over there, burned down. What if it's over there on the other side? That might look interesting, actually. So we don't put it like in our house. we put it in a spot where we can see it from our house in this area that was entirely burning down. Because that does seem like a reasonable spot to have it. So if our house is over there, we should be able to see it pretty easily if it's sitting like here. Okay. Sure, why not? One further this way then. 1, 2. Doop, 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 doop. Doop. And doop, doop. I said doop. And doop. Unfortunately, we don't have corners though. That's just because we don't have enough obsidian for it, which is unfortunate. And I also did not bring something to set on fire. A slight miscalculation on my part there. Yeah, might look alright there. I think one further over would have looked better though. So I'll put you against that tree now. Have to gap on that side. This is fine, but yeah, I might want to put some like blocks in the corners, I guess, because I usually build like nether portals with the corners, just because I think it looks better. But yeah, unfortunately, we don't actually have enough obsidian. We just pick some up in like a dungeon, so we have whatever we actually picked up. We don't have more than that. All right, let's put you in there. Okay, so I need a piece of flint. Annoyingly, I don't know if we have a piece of flint. I don't know if we have gravel either. Oh, we have one. Alright, well, I mean, that works. Oh, any sort of crafting recipe to make it into flint? No. Great. Gravel. 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 There it is. Finally. Alright. Single piece of iron, please. 2 blocks of redstone. Why not? That'll work. Give me you. Give me you. And let's go and build ourselves a bloody nether portal. I don't have any food on me anymore. Gotta remember that. It's kind of important to have food. So I guess we'll have bread now, since we kind of ran out of our hamburgers. So funny, I was like, yes, have a full stack of really amazing food. And then it's like, it takes a little over 1 stream and I've used the entire stack. Yeah, that sounds about right. So put a torch there, and put a torch over this way, I guess, as well, near the portal. There's this nice, like, evil little spot over here. It does feel like the most logical place for another portal. Give me that, give me that. Let's put it, like, behind. Activates. It will be visible through it, though. Let's put it, like, there, then. Okay. And I can put some blocks of redstone up on the corners to be like, oh, look, it's a fancy nether portal. Yep, so fancy. And because over here, we don't have to worry about the stupid noise the nether portals make, you know? Don't worry about stupid noises. Our gear is a little damaged, but I think mostly okay. Sure. Time to go inside the nether. This is safe. Please don't be a bad spawn. Please don't be a bad spawn. Please don't be a bad spawn. Okay, we're not above a lava lake. I'll take that. So we need blackstone and quartz. Blackstone and quartz. Oh, there's some quartz right there. Good. Quartz. 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 We're getting quite a few of these pylon things eventually, I assume. Like, results like this will probably eventually turn into seeds as well. And just have a whole bunch of, like, quartz seeds. Because that would, once again, be quite useful. So, 9 quartz. But unfortunately, we do need blackstone. So we're going to find blackstone. Also, maybe be smart and actually put a waypoint at the portal, you dumbass. You make a fair point. Close that. Waypoints. New waypoints. Wildly purple. Portal. Escape. Exclamation mark. There we go. Does that... I was going to say, does it actually be there? It is there. Good. So now I know where that is. So I can leave. A pretty important step of coming in here. This mine quicker. So what is that? Bennett to oh god, that is horrible. Benitio ah, I don't have the end of it at all. Is that oit? Benitoit? That T-O-I-T Toit. Benny Toit. Alright, fair. Good for you. No, I don't think it was any quick up. Just wasting durability then. Might as well get some glowstone while we're here, you know? It's one of those resources you always go to the nether for. Let's pick up we don't walk off the ledge while I'm doing this though. Got a glowy thing there. Might need some of that actually. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Now, I did like technically need to go to the nether if I want to rebuild any of my previous TARDIS design. It used a lot of nether blocks in it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Give me that. But I'm planning a bigger TARDIS. A much bigger TARDIS. And that one's gonna be fun. Was that a hoe? Use a hoe to destroy that. I didn't bring my hoe. Oh man, I should have brought my hoe. Where's that noise coming from? Over there. I'm not wearing gold. Uh-oh. This is what we call fine. Perfectly fine. Ooh, fortress down there. Okay. So we're pretty close to a fortress then. It's directly beneath where we started. That's pretty good, honestly. We don't have an easy way down is the only problem. But there is a fortress down there. Okay. How get down then? I'm gonna need some sort of pathway where we can like mine our way down. So if I just drop, it's gonna be hard to get back up. Well, I'm gonna fight this guy now. Why is it making a pew noise? What was the pew noise? What the hell was that? Okay, zombie pigment up there. Okay, that was certainly a very loud and very painful noise. Thanks. Mine up here and get some more quartz while we're here. Quartz, please. More quartz. All of the quartz in the world. We're only in the world right now, though. We're kind of in hell. So all of the quartz in hell? Sure. All of the quartz in hell. And all the quartz in hell and all the king's horses couldn't put Humpty together again. I don't know why the quartz is trying to put Humpty together again, but I'm good for the quartz, honestly. Is that Blackstone or is that a different resource? I'm not sure. Your nether gold. I don't care much for nether golds. Burning blossoms. Well, and there is a fire right beside it, so I think the name is pretty apt then. I do think it's pretty apt. Crimson fungus. It's definitely red, so I'm gonna say yeah. That's soulstone. No, not blackstone. Okay, we're gonna have to go to a different biome, I think, for blackstone then. All I need some blackstone. Am I bleeding? Yes. Ow. I do not enjoy bleeding. Yes, that's right, an extreme reactors thing. We'll probably need to build an extreme reactor at some point. I don't think that's our current priority, though. I think we can probably get away without it for a little bit here, since we have nothing to power with, like, a nuclear reactor. Normal soulstone. Is that guy? Yeah. Hey, bud. Why does it make a, like, an electric noise that, like, it's a shield? What? Why does it sound like I'm, like, deflecting, like, some sort of, like... Gather skeleton. Some sort of, like, sci-fi projectile. Is there a way to make blackstone? I don't know. If there's a way to make blackstone, that might be alright, but we do need to find some. Nether and stone essence. Doesn't really look like it aside from that, though. I think we just gotta find blackstone. Crap. Where are we gonna find some blackstone? Why do we need blackstone for this bloody crafting recipe? I don't know. We don't need much of it. We'll need more later on. Is there like a dead wither skeleton down there? Okay. So we need to get to one of those specific biomes. Yeah, it's a burnt skeleton. I'll take a burnt skeleton. It gave me blackstone! Oh, hell yeah, I'll take a burnt skeleton. Glad I did that. And what has changed the block sound effect to be that noise? It doesn't make sense. I'm using a wooden shield. What kind of wooden shield makes a noise like that when you deflect? Give me that. Mine, mine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is that a baby one? Let's avoid the baby one for now. Some more solium over there. Got a magma cube. And this is kind of a way into the fortress. Furium left up there. I'm a bit lacking on blocks. A little bit lacking on blocks. So we'll have to use netherrack, I guess, to build over. I'm being shot at. I'm just going to ignore that and pretend it's not happening. As a reasonable politician does. I'm a little caught on that, actually. We'll have to do this then. Let's be careful, because that magma cube might send me off the edge if I'm not careful. Mine, thank you. Okay, sure. I guess I could get some magma while I'm here. Give me some cream. Yeah, that one seems like maybe stuck. He's not moving. Stab you. Stab you. Well, he's definitely moving now. Maybe he just didn't feel like it. Get you down. Get you down. The small ones can't injure you, so it's fine. Stab you. Get you. And you too. And you. Slice. Always thought the server lag, though, of slicing a thing and then waiting for it to eventually happen. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. You only got 2 out of that. That could have been better. That definitely could have been better, but I guess it's fine. Hello, Blaze. How are you, bud? Oop. Come on. Why does it sound like I'm shooting or something? Why does it sound like that? Like, it sounds like I'm like shooting like a blaster or something. It's very odd. It's like, sound effect changed for like a different thing to make it sound more reasonable, but it just doesn't make sense when using a wooden shield anymore. I don't know. I have literally no idea. Like, I guess some mod has done something weird with the sound effects of the shield. Oh, we've got some bloody wither skeletons. They both fell. Can they drop more blackstone for me? So around burnt corpse could. You guys are basically burnt corpses. Is even more up there? Okay, we are surrounded by wither skeletons then. I'm not sure I want to go down there, honestly. But I mean, they might have stuff. Alright, that worked out, I guess. No. No, I got a skull. Skulls are supposed to be rare, guys. Unless the drop rate's just been increased in this mod pack. I mean, it could have been. Wasn't expecting to get a skull that quickly. I grinded up like so many withers in the last server, and god, that took a while to get the resources for it. Skeleton there, seen me. No, they didn't drop blackstone or anything. Damn. I still need a biome that can actually get me some blackstone. I don't know where I'm gonna find that, though. How dare you burn me? Am I immune to lava? Yes. I'm immune to fire, apparently. I forgot about that. I'm immune to fire in 2, like, separate ways. I am double immune to fire. Get on my level. Let's build over this way, then. I guess blazes aren't much of a threat, then. That's fair. Woo. You can't hurt me, guys. Na 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 na. You can't hurt me. I started chesting one of those directions and I've lost which direction I was looking. So which one's you? I definitely saw a chest. Nah, it's a chest there. Oh, there it goes. 2 over this way. Oh, no. There's so much stuff in the chest. I'm being attacked, though. Off me. Thank you. I need, like, wither immunity as well. Oh, God, there's a lot of stuff in this one. A lot of arrows. Apparently a music disc. Some horns. Some diamonds. And inventory's full. Oh, of course it is. Okay. Probably keep you actually out here. Just put the things that aren't stacking well inside here as much as possible. You. Diamonds definitely, saddle definitely. We now have 2 flint and steels. As if we needed multiple of those. Kind of unnecessary. That's the resources we're looking for, so I guess we'll keep that. Give me you. Put all of you away as well. There you go. Okay. Let's be careful. Still a lot of enemies around. But yeah, it's good to loot like another fortress as well, I guess. We can get some nice stuff here. Now, which direction's probably gonna have the most chests right now? Some bloody piglins above us. Guess we'll just go down any random direction for now and just see. I think we came from this way. Doop boo doo, doop boo doo. Zombie piglin goods. Always looking for a zombie one. Zombie ones are way more fun than non-zombie ones. What is that? Looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. It does look kind of cool. Take a second screenshot without the map on it. What's making that noise? Something over here, apparently. Oh, you. Well, goodbye to you then, bud. Well, I killed the music. Replay my own then. Oh, got some of you behind us. Ah, my ears every time. Is there any way I can do something about that? Like, I don't know if it's just a hostile creature noise or something else, but like, blocking a shot should not hurt my ears. Really should not. That is not very helpful. Let's keep going down. Stab, 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 stab. You're welcome, dude. Oh, that's a lot of them. Well, might as well we're here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, to be fair, I got no reason to block you guys anyway. Only your melee attacks. I did love how for the longest time I didn't know blazes had melee attacks. And then I eventually was like, oh no, they very much do. It's just, gotta be acting careful about it. The melee attacks a lot of time hurt me worse than the bloody range ones. Thank you. Did a bit more. Thank you. Alright, so there's no loot this way, and we'll go back up then. How many blaze rolls do we get? We got a few. That's alright. Let's put it all away. Boop, 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 boop. God, I love having this backpack though. I want to get a second one of these. Ooh, you can do set auto pickup? How do you set auto pickup? How do you set auto pickup? How do you set auto pickup? Because I can make things go straight into the backpack, I guess. How do I do that? Huh. Nothing inside the backpack to do it. It must be a button. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, there's clearly going to be a button for that, but it's not telling me what the button is. So I have no way to know what the button is. But I guess I can make things automatically go in the backpack. Will it only be things that are already in the backpack, or just everything goes in my backpack? I mean, I'm okay with either option, honestly. I just need to know how to actually do that. Huh. Can we find simply backpacks in the controls? Keybinds. Miscellaneous, multiplayer, add Astra, Aether, applied Energistics, as Nouveau, better Botania, counting on. I think it's frozen. And welcome back from the edit. We are finally back in game, and now I have a hotkey set up for this. We push this button, which apparently also opened that menu, but it's fine. We don't have to turn it on. We don't have to do anything else. We play the video. That was really bloody annoying. Just be careful opening menus, as always. Alright, so we got some more blaze over that way. But how about some more chests, please? I've only run into 2 of them in this entire place, which is quite annoying. I want more chests. Give me all of the loot in the world. Again, though, we're not in the world. We're more in hell. So I want all the loot in hell. All of the quartz and all the loot in hell. God, there's a lot of blazes around. How do I get back from that side from here? I guess back that way a bit more? Shit. Bye, blazers. Screw that guy. That's just back where we had the other chest. Is there literally no other chest in this entire fortress, though? Where's a lower section, though? I wonder if there's a lower section. We can try going down there. Alright, sure, why not? Wow, that's a lot of skeletons. Why are there so many skeletons? Careful. Why does it make that noise? It's making me very tempted to not use shields in the slightest. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, sure. I don't need a shield. The shield's gonna deafen me every time I use it. I did not need a shield. Stab. I can one-shot most people with my sword anyway. It's a very good sword. How much damage does it do? Oh, it doesn't say it does a lot. Oh, it's got Smite 5. That's why it's doing a lot. So like, that's not a lot of damage when you look at like a 6 attack damage. I'm like, oh, my weapon's just really, really good against undead. And we're fighting mostly undead. That'd be why. Yeah, that'd be why. That is very, very fair, I suppose. That is very, very fair. Let's eat some more food in case we lose some hearts. Nothing that way. I still need to find some more blackstone, though. We found enough for 1. Like, we can always go back and make 1 to find out if, like, it's gonna work or not, I guess. But yeah, I was not expecting my journey of building a farm to take me to the nether for so long. What about the nether screams the concept of farming? I feel like not a lot. Yeah, not a lot. Maybe kind of the opposite, really. So it's a lot of fire and burning and brimstone. Not really farming. No, not really farming. I guess it depends on your personal definition of farming. Maybe your definition of farming is like farming the souls of the innocent. Like, that does sound like a fun day out, you know? Like, sometimes you just want to farm the souls of the innocent and build up a lovely collection of innocent souls that you can use in your blood rituals. And I totally get that, you know? I relate. I've done that many times before. I'm just not sure it's really traditional farming, you know? When you talk about like traditional sort of farming values, I feel like not a lot of people are really going to interpret that as one of those types. And like, yeah, maybe that's a problem. Maybe we should fix that. Like, the only way to fix that, I guess, is to probably maybe add some more farming practices to the way we're doing it. Because it's a lot of murder. I feel like farming's not really as much murder focused as like some other activities, really. But I guess it depends on your perspective. If you're a crop, then, I mean, kind of get mutilated, I guess, a bit. So they're like harvesting you. They're not really murdering you necessarily fully, per se. It depends on the crop type. Although they're taking bits of you either way. And taking bits of someone is usually frowned upon in most societies, I think. Much to my disappointment. There's not really a lot around here, but yeah, we could try to head back for now. I really was hoping we'd run into like a lot of blackstone, though. A lot of blackstone would have been really useful now. But no. Unfortunately, there is not a lot of blackstone around here. There's actually bloody none. You need to get to an entirely different blackstone-related biome if you want to get some blackstone. I don't know where to find that. I need like a nature's compass, I guess, could probably get that to me. That way, maybe. There will be something in that. How do I get over there? Is it that way? Yeah, it looks like that way and around. So we'll go through this way. Then we'll go around through this way. Because you are blackstone bricks. I did notice. Which means, yep, you're filled with blackstone. Okay, so there was blackstone here the whole time. We're beside something that had blackstone. God damn it. Thanks for the ancient debris, I guess. Blackstone, blackstone, blackstone. Bloody wither skeleton trying to send me into the lava pool. Not cool, dudes. So I think it is automatically maybe going in there if some of the stuff is already in there. But if the stuff isn't in there, it's not going in there. I mean, that is very useful, though. Don't fall in the lava, please. I don't think it would matter, but I still don't want it to happen regardless. So what do you got for me? Finally, war pigs thing as well. Cave tablet, iron, a lodestone. If I drop it on the ground, will it go in the backpack? I don't know. Again, it might depend on if there was already iron in the backpack or not. I don't know if there was. Give me the torch back. And the nuggets. Thank you. I'm glad we found this, though. It's very useful. Let's got the gilded ones. I don't know how useful the gilded ones are, though. So there is a section below us. That is fair. There might be more loot lower down. I just want as much blackstone as I can get my grubby little mitts on, though. I want all the blackstone in the world, man. I want all of it. You don't seem to be going inside, though. Yeah, you don't seem to be. Okay. I don't know why not, but sure. Seems useful. Thanks a lot, birds. Get rid of that lava. There we go. How close are we to the portal? 100 blocks. Not too bad. Ooh, nice gold. Gold. Thank you. More gold. I was like the like bastion thing there being like right beside the nether fortress. That's also like right there. There's nothing else down there. Eh, thanks for the gold, guys. Please don't try to like murder me in my sleep for stealing all your gold, though. Ooh, piglin brutes, though. Those are the stronger piglins, aren't they? I'm glad you guys are not inside here and happen to fall down. That does make it a lot easier for me to murder you. Thank you. Alright. Let's get ourselves some more blackstone. Oh, there's another bit of nether fortress beneath us. It's very interesting. I got this directly above and around the nether fortress. Blackstone. Blackstone. Careful. I want my blackstone. I don't want to die in lava. These are two very different concepts right now. Let me block you. Thank you. Give me that. Not sure how much of this we're going to need. Can we turn the polished stuff into like regular stuff as well? I don't know. You're dead, bud. To be fair, which type do we need anyway? We need that type of polished. So not like bricks, but regular polish is what we technically need. Whoop. The question is, that went in. Of course that went in while the other things don't go in. I don't get why certain things go in. Maybe you have open space in the hotbar? Could be. You can smelt it in the cracked ones. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to make it back into normal. There might not be. If there's not, then it's not really a very useful block for me. I need the other tap, not the bricks. Give me some more of you, though. Hello, lava. Nice to see you as always, my lavery friend. Not sure I want to do much with you right now, lava. What did I just say? Oh, we did actually just get a regular piece of polish in somewhere in that as well. Nice. It's a random slab. God, I'm gonna get so many random pieces, because yeah, there's some actual polished. That one there. Let's see if I can get rid of that. Okay, fair. I guess this weapon can't get rid of fire. Give me you. Send me up here. This one and this one and this one. I don't know if I need the gilded one for anything. I'm just leaving the gilded one, but like maybe I should pick up some of that because it's some gold. Do I need gold for anything though? Like, is it necessary? Maybe? I don't know. Possibly not majorly. I don't know of any current use I have for golds. I do have a bunch of gold either way. It's probably fine. Do you reckon that's enough blackstone from this area? How much do we got? We got over a stack. That's probably all right for a little bit. We can always come back, though. And yeah, there's not really a lot left in this structure, honestly, but we can always come back later on. I'm just glad that we found this thing and didn't have to go like some other biome somewhere else to find it. I can't jump over that because it's a stupid wall. Thank you. Yeah, like there's some left here and there. It's fine. Alright, let's try to get back up to the portal then. So the portal is that way. Don't fall in the lava. Not that it matters much, it's just gonna be annoying because I'm not gonna have an easy way back up. Alright. Need to get up that way. How do we get up that way? Good dog. I thought we would chill, man. I thought we would chill. Apparently we were not chill. I don't have a lot of blocks to build with is the problem. Yeah, I don't really have any blocks. I'm gonna have to just mine then. Right. Up here, a little bit higher though. So of course we dropped down to the fortress. So our way out is not inside the fortress. We're gonna need to mine up with a lot of blocks then. Mine up, build up with a lot of blocks. That's not kind of the opposite concept, isn't it? Oh, there's more quartz there. Quartz, please. Yeah, I guess get a whole bunch of nether. I can use it to build back up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good. A little bit more quartz. Let's just pick like a random wall. At least is it close by. It's not going to screw me entirely. Yeah. Netherrack. That's exactly the sort of thing I was worried about. Just like an instant drop. The second you start mining up and lava. Yeah, of course. Of course there's lava inside there. Is there any better spots to dig? Maybe over here. I just need a lot of netherrack, man. All I need is a lot of netherrack. I love how my backpack's picking up like some of the netherrack. Not all the netherrack, just some of the netherrack. Thanks, backpack. You're very confusing, bud. You're definitely very confusing. Minecraft. Mine. That's probably more than enough at this point. I don't think we have to, like, build up too high. Hey, screw you, Bramble. Okay, sure. Let's take a full stack. So we'll build up with this. Alright, portal is that way. So, did we see that from over this? This where we were looking? Yeah, it was. Okay, so from here, we'll just build a pathway up to there. Probably a staircase is smarter, right? Might want to start from a bit further back if we're building a staircase. Okay. You. Why did I build over there? You and you. You and you. You. Oop. Missed that one. You and you. You and you. You and you. You and you. Alright, I think I started a good spot. This is gonna go up. Ah. Careful. Okay, go over that one. Also, you were the one making the tunnels. What tunnels? What tunnels have I made? I don't think I've made any tunnels anywhere. I haven't even mined before today. Burning Blossom over there. And you go there. Okay, where am I going back up from? Over that way. Oop. Careful, careful, careful. How do I get over that? That's not really a decent spot from where we are. I did use like all of the netherrack I had in my hand. Okay, so give me that back. Might have to do some more building. Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! You are not shooting me off my bridge with your stupid crossbow. No! No thank you! Go away! You go home. Jump on here. Okay. Where's the portal? Round the corner. Good. Portal. Portal. Finally. Home. Goods. Thank you. It's very dark. At least I'm in the right portal, though. I was a little bit worried it might put me in like the wrong thing. Put that back away for now. Swim. 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 Swim better. Nailed it. Alright. We are home. No longer stuck in the nether doing stupid nether stuff. Alright. So the question now is, can we actually make one of these things? Do you need hay bale is the problem? I don't think I have wheat. I don't think I have wheat, unfortunately. I guess we can try to fix that. We're just going to have to plant some crops quickly. Yeah. That's fine. Hey, bud, you're moving. I'll put you back down at some other point. Wait, where'd you go? Did you end up inside there? Or did you just full break when I destroyed you? Did you full break? Did you full break? Or did you go on the backpack? Maybe you went on the backpack. Yeah, there you go. God, it was just the backpack. I didn't like see the item drop, so it confused me for a second. Alright, let's place down some more dirt from the dirt chest. Let's get a little bit of wheat quickly. Yep, we don't have the hoe. Got her. Nope, that one. Not with the block. Hoe, please. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Wheat. Thought I picked up more seeds than that. Apparently I didn't. Alright. Sure, that's probably enough. Then give me the thing. And there we go. Wheat! I desire all of the wheat! Give me wheat! 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 I thought this would go quicker. Where is bone meal technically? So I'll seem to be doing the ones on the right. So I'm doing the ones on the left right now. Might not be the right angle then. What if I do it from up here? Is this better? You still seem to be mostly doing the ones on the left though. Pull. More. More wheat. Crops need grow faster. 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 Yeah, it really does not want to get the corner ones, does it? It really doesn't. Like, the particles are going over that sort of section. It just does not want to do these ones. Do it. Do it. Go. Do your thing. Bud. Stuff. What? Need a better watering can, I guess. 86. Seems very slow and time consuming to do. Again, maybe just bone mill it. Might be better just to bone mill it, honestly. Give, 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 give. No, the seeds went in the backpack, didn't they? Of course they did. Alright. Bone mill. Put one of those in like the other hand. Let's do this. Yeah, this is just much quicker. Do-do-do. 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 That one wasn't fully grown. Give me you as well. Don't know how much we have because it all went in the backpack immediately. Okay, we have 13. That's one. I keep putting so much effort in just to make one other thing, I guess. Tiny hay bale. And then 3 polished. How do you make the polished? Was just 4 just together. Okay. Black stone. Give me that one, I guess, because we don't have a lot of the other stuff. And then the quartz. Good. Okay. Black stone. Black stone. Polished black stone. I do also need some more of that, though. Okay. Quartz is 4? Yeah, quartz is 4. Make 3 of those. Make slabs. Goods. Now we just need some iron, which is in this chest. Leave one in there. Don't grab the raw iron. Leave the Orion in the chest, you dumbass. Alright, then put 6 of those together. Get some of those. Wrong chest. Wrong chest. Thank you. You get back in there. Alright. And I'll make one of these. Sure, I have no idea how this thing works, but it says it harvests crops in a configured radius around the pylon. How do you work? So you can do a 9x9, and you're just on. And you'll harvest things. Cool. Cool. Okay. I can do something with that. So you place an inventory above it. So you put a chest above it, and it'll harvest things that are near it. I'm hoping including mystical agriculture crops. If not, problems. But if so, perfectly fine. Okay, good. Where do I put the rest of the stuff? I don't know right now. Alright, so now I guess we can actually maybe make a farm somewhere. Where's the bucket? I don't want to just flood my house. Thank you. Where's my shovel? There it is. Why did my shovel end up on that spot? I'm not sure. Okay. No longer random internal farm inside the house. Yes, it does. Good. That's important. Oh, my mask broke. I didn't realize my mask broke. Oh. I don't have any more of those. Do I have anything else I can use? I guess I have an iron helmet. That's not as cool as a random mask. Damn. Alright, so where am I going to build myself a farm then? Where am I going to build myself a farm? Put a farm on my roof, technically. But that implies I'm not going to make the house taller. And I feel like I'm probably going to make the house taller. It's probably just going to have way more floors than this. Do I want a split floor in there? Do I want to do it underground? Again, I am on top of a dungeon though, so it might be a little unsafe to do that, you know, underground where a dungeon is. Just maybe you don't farm crops in a dungeon. Just a thought. I don't really want to ruin the aesthetic of beside my house is also part of the problem. Where's a good place? Ominous Forest feels like kind of a weird spot. Somewhere in the more green area would be pretty reasonable. Mystical green. I don't want to be too far away. I need it close to my house. Hard to determine where I would want to build something like this, you know? So it could just go there. I'd probably have to remove that tree, though. Just have like a nice farm sitting there beside the house. It might look alright. Just think have like a nice area around that. Let's just flatten off this area and then get rid of that. Yeah, it's probably alright. So we'll just fill this bit in with dirt so that at least it's even enough for us to use. Is that enough dirt left? Be enough. Good, thank you. Alright, we'll get rid of this tree. Semi-connect to that tree a little bit. Well, sorry to this tree. Not close enough. What? What? Nope. I'm out of blocks. Don't need more dirt in here. Yes. Alright. Up. I am seeing why maybe you do want to sometimes turn off the auto pickup inside the backpack. It can be annoying when you're actually using the blocks and it just keeps going the backpack over and over again. Well, it's still useful though. Alright. Tree number 1 gone. I guess we'll see later if we want to remove any of the other ones. For now, that's alright. It's giving me a nice, decent bit of space to maybe make a farm here. Alright, so I guess... No, with the backpack off. I guess we can put down some blue fences around and build something here. Some water more in the middle. We know where the middle is because it's inside the house. We just want to build it all the way across. Probably have to move these 2 trees then. Yeah, if we wanted that going all the way, we'll have to remove quite a few trees. Yeah, sure, why not? We might as well. Make something big and even, you know. A lot more expandable. I guess, yeah, right now, turn that off. There you go. Goodbye, auto pickup. I definitely do need a better button for that doesn't open an entirely different menu. But it's fine. Clearly, all I really have to do is just turn off that other menu. Then there's no issues. Alright, so you as well. This is a nice sort of the tree, though, because at least these ones you can build like a staircase up into. That allows you to mine a bit more. This is always the limit, unfortunately, though. You can't really go higher than this on the staircase. Just because you run out of extra tree. Those of you do something. Yeah, if you did that, you could have like a second staircase. Yes. Ingenious. Second staircase inside the tree. Perfection. Yeah, I guess that just at one point when you go around the tree, you just gotta leave like a double block, and that's how you do it. You and you and you. Don't go much higher. What a bastard. What a bastard. Stop going higher, tree. You done? You done? What a bastard. What a bastard. More! Why are you so tall? Thank you, finally. Alright, good. Go to the stupid tree. You and you. Yo, hey, Frogbite. You, ow, my legs. I don't need those. They've never been good to me in the past. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing great. And by great, I mean we just came back from the nether, almost dying, because we needed items from the nether just to make farming equipment. Because that makes sense. So, oh yes, I need to do some farming. Let me just quickly stop off at hell to do some farming. So why do I need resources from hell just to do farming? That feels a little strange. Guess we'll get rid of this tree too, because I think it might be vaguely in the way. Twilight Forest portal beckons, apparently, according to the subtitles. But I'm not going in there right now. I'm not going in there. I'm doing good. Well, good for you. I guess place down more of the logs. Fine. Don't have enough stuff in my inventory right now. You. And you. There we go. Okay. That should be all the trees that were vaguely in the way. How did I push E at the same time as 4 there? Don't know. And there we go. Also, there is a corpse. There's a corpse in the river beside my house. Legally, I had nothing to do with that. Anyway. So you are another small tree there. Do I want to keep that one? Guess we can probably do that. Dave, be honest, how many mod this year? How many mods are in this mod pack currently? There's like 200 to 300 or something, so like range. And happy 4th of July. Well, unfortunately, as of 48 minutes ago, it is now the 5th of July. But yes. Happy 4th of July to any of the people that actually celebrate that. Sure. Yeah, sure. Totally. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And there we go. We have nice open area to build our farm. Good. And now we can go in here. God, my inventory's full. Too much random guff. How did you end up in that spot? Alright. You go in there as well. That stuff can go inside the food chest. The Umbran sapling, I guess, goes in the... this one? Yeah, this one. You can also have the Umbran log. Go there. Last year was 150. Fair, I suppose, fair. But apparently no longer, you know, no longer. Alright. What did I want? What did I want? I mean, last year's SMP. A very fair point. Give me that. Alright. How many of those can I make right now, then? Don't have any more sticks in there. We can make sticks using this. That's a lot of... that's way too many. Okay, fences. Are they the ones with the sticks on the outside? No. Alright, fair. They're the ones with the sticks on the inside. Sure. So you go there, you go there, you split, you split, you split. Over that way. 27. That's not a lot of fences, though. Do have a little bit more on that. Might need to cut down some more of the blue trees. And not just the black trees, to be fair. What if we just start off with a small area, then? If we're not going to have enough fences, we can always just start off with just this bit. And then do the other bit afterwards. Because that's only really going to be enough for like that sort of area. That's fair. We do technically need a gate, I guess. It's not wrong to say that we will need a gate to be able to access it. So please, can I have a gate? I would like to have a gate. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we'll put the gate, like, there, I guess. Sure. Alright, so now, with this sort of position, what sort of layout did I just make this? It's very far that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's 2, it's 3. How even are you? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's the middle. Start putting the bread in random spots. That can go there. That's good. And now just turn the rest of this into crops. Do 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 do. Alright, that's a decent sort of farming section, at least to begin with. I guess we want to put... Do you need to be on the same level? It says around the pylon. I assume you should be on that level then, right? Probably. So I guess what we do is this. So that you're on the same level as the crops. Like that. Okay. And I'll just set it to like the highest range because there's no real reason to not, I feel like. So you're going to harvest all of that section. Now we're just going to give you a chest on top of you. That should be fine. That annoys me. You don't line up with that spot. Sure, we'll make it bigger later on. It's fine. It's just a beginning test one so that we can actually start trying to make some resources. So we need to plant all of these seeds. Where do we put all this stuff away? Sticks, go in there. Nether quartz, you go in here. Other stuff, no idea. This one, you can have that one. And you can have this stuff back, please. And then a lot of this stuff can just go back in here because I cannot be bothered figuring out locations for them right now. You go in there, that one's in there, and then you're in here and sells the wheats, and that random block goes in this one, and organizing things! Organizing chests! There we go. Everything is out of my inventory. This is good. This is good. Alright, I should probably sleep, shouldn't I? I know I've just not slept a single time. It keeps being nighttime, but I keep not sleeping. As you can tell, day is a smart. Alright, so... what sort of chest do we want to put onto it? Because we have gold chests right now as one of our bigger resources. Assuming it's compatible with gold chest, it would be good. At iron chests. Apparently caps lock is on. Did not know that. Could try to make like an iron or gold. Yeah, I think a gold chest is probably fine. So give me some iron, give me some gold. Let's see if it's actually compatible to do as well, anyway. Wood from you. I'll need 2 of you. Put you over there. Give me a chest. Chest over there. Iron. Gold. Thank you. Open. Close. Oop. Now, hopefully, you're gonna count. Do you like that? Do you like the, is that an acceptable inventory? Not sure. It does still say the word place inventory above, which might mean it's not an acceptable inventory. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. If we put some like crops down, then we can find out. So let's just plant, I guess, everything for now. We can move them into like specific farms later on, but for now, just plant every single one of the random seeds we picked up. So, guess what? You're there, bud. And you're beside it, bud. And you're there, bud. And so are you. And then we got some steel. And then air, slime, uranite, nature, zombie, queens, obsidian, rocks, nether. I guess that's everything. I don't think any left in here? No. Okay then. Crops. I guess just sit here and try to grow some of them and see what happens. Do. Probably need like a sprinkler or something now though. Sprinkler. Harvesters can be in the water and work. Understood. That's fair. A cyclic sprinter got a create, slice, and die sprinkler as well. This needs terra glass and fluid hoppers and stuff. Do. And hello, Data G4. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Do. It's like they are now there. You're not doing anything yet. Oh, you want a hoe? Have a hoe. There we go. So it needs a hoe. Understood. There we go. It has now given me a whole bunch of random essence types. Good for you. I'm glad you're working. You've accepted this chest as actually being a proper chest. Good. It is a functional and working system. For now. Now, the only problem we have is that we don't have any useful seeds right now. We do kind of need better seeds. We do need better seeds. It's got Inferium seeds as well. Those are usually a decent starting point, is making some Inferium ones. Yeah. Should probably make some Inferium seeds. As always, though, gotta remember how does it work in this mod pack versus other ones. Because, God, I've played so many different versions of Mystical Agriculture at this point. So, yeah, give me my Inferium. I guess just all of it for now. And give me some seeds. And we'll make some Inferium seeds, I guess. Is there better types of those ones? Just give me seed. Sometimes there's been multiple different tiers of Inferium ones. Sometimes there's been, like, other different types of, the other, like, ones, like the higher, like, tier Orizals have had their own individual seeds. Like, it really depends on, like, the version of Mystical Agriculture. Got zombies and skeletons and sapphires and refined stuff. Emeralds and cyanides. That's very close to cyanide seeds. How fascinating. Yeah, I don't know how many of these we need to make necessarily. It seems like in general they're just kind of like a tier 1 seed. I'm not really seeing other types of them. That is fair. Okay, sure. Make me some of these then. 11 of those. And I guess we'll plant them just on the side. And there you go. Functional farm-ish. You're probably going to need a better hoe, though. You are probably going to need a better hoe. We need to do something about all this. I guess there's also like the farmland, right? You can make different like types of farmland usually. Yeah, so we could make like Inferium farmland, for instance, which probably should have, I guess. Probably should have made some Inferium ones instead of turning all of our Inferium into that. That's a very fair point. Yeah, we could have been growing all this on better farmland. Well, oops. I guess we'll do that slightly later. I just love all these random things I'm now making. It's like, these are totally all the things that I definitely need to write down, not other types of probably more useful plants. What sort of plants do I need most? I need like water essence and dirt essence and some other stuff. I can't remember. There's a specific like combination of essence that can be used to make concrete. And then you can make colored concrete during it as well. And then if you combine it with other things, you can also like go past the powder to the other like one as well. So if I can set up a good system for that, entirely through essence, I can make the colored concrete that I need. Which sounds great. So I need, I guess, dye essence and a bunch of other essences so that I can do that. Quite important, yes, quite important. More. Should probably doing this side, actually. This side's probably more useful right now. Come on. Come on, buds. Yeah. What if you go back down to the other dungeon, though? Because that other dungeon, it might have more crops. It was very nice finding crops in that one dungeon. We just need more. More crops. All the crops. Which is getting crops entirely through dungeons. Never bother crafting crops. Why would we need craft crops if you can just get them through exploration? You can probably just leave this for now. Yeah, you're making a little bit of stuff. That's alright. Sure, let's go check out that dungeon and see if we can get some more results from the dungeon. Wait. That one and that one. You over there. You into that one. You go in there. We'll leave you and you behind. It's got my hoe. I think we're good. The only issue is the amount of stuff I'm carrying in my stupid backpack right now. Where do we put all this stuff is the problem. Where do we put it all? I know where all that stuff goes. Oh, I do have a little bit more Inferium. Sorting. Sorting. I guess you technically go in there. These are food. You can go in there. You're in this chest. I forgot to put the dirt away. Sorting. Give me all of this stuff, I guess. Just go down the line. Just hopefully I can figure out where everything actually is supposed to be. Alright. Firstly, this one. Diamonds and gold. You can take that stuff back. Spooky Scary Skeleton. I already had that, though. Why are you telling me now? I already had that on me before. You can go on this one, because this is miscellaneous stuff that isn't organized yet. You do have a chest, though. Ladders are technically a wood thing, and the wood chest is beside you, so you go into the wood chest. You can definitely go in here. You can go in here. That one goes in this one. You go in that one, as well as this and this and this and this. That needs to go down that one. Okay, the random scroll needs to go in the scroll chest thing, which is that one. On that line. That's also where this stuff goes. You go in this one. That's the Oz section, so you go up there in the Oz section. Which one's the spellbook one? Is that in this one, or is that an entirely different chest by itself? Is that in this one? Yes, you're in this one. This is fine. Okay, did I put coal in here? I did put coal in there. Fair. Then we got tools. Tools over this way is where flint and steels go, and also where the additional saddle and horse armor goes. Okay, sticks go in the sticks chest. The pain you run into just from having like an actual organized storage system instead of just dumping things anywhere you please. It's like, there's no auto storage right now. It's all just on day power. You go in that one. The gold goes in that one, but in the first slot, so much just random nether crap. I will have a nether chest at some point. For now, it's just going in the nether crap chest. You go in there. That technically should go somewhere else. It doesn't matter right now. I think basically everything could go in here for the time being. That's okay. Umbran logs. You go in this one. Hopefully that didn't... Yeah, it was too many of those. God damn it. You go over there. This is the sword. It has no durability, but I guess it goes in there anyway. Okay. Empty backpack. We can go exploring. Alright, good. I still want to make a second backpack, though. And a third backpack. And a fourth backpack. And a fifth backpack. Fill every single one of my slots with a different backpack. Am I mad? Yes. Do I care? No. No, I do not. So let's check down here. Because I don't remember if we actually went into this dungeon. I know we've been in some dungeons, but have we actually been in this one? Unfortunately, I don't have any torches. Any of these open? Doesn't look like it, so no, I don't think we've been in this one then. Yeah, I could have gotten some iron bars from down on these sort of things. I don't have to make iron bars. Oh, what a fool I've been. That's all the stuff. Give. Hey, look, torches are no longer a problem. Thanks for the torches. Alright, I want all that to go straight into the backpack, please. Except for the torches. God damn it, of course I immediately put the one thing I didn't want in the backpack And then you got that as well. Okay. Nothing I need from inside this room. Not really. Torch. Nothing over there. Pig crop. Why can this thing not, like, break things? It's like thrown. And you can't break things either. Neither can you. Oh, just give me a fist then. So we've gotten ourselves a pig seed. Sure. I mean, there's other types of seeds I want more than that, though. There are other types of seeds that would be a lot more valuable to me than pig. But I'll take pig if pig is available. Golden orchid. I don't know what a golden orchid is, or if it's important, but understood. Why is someone burning this chest? What's inside the chest that apparently needs to be burned? A lot of weird things. I guess it's fair. It is kind of fair to try to burn that sort of things. Protects you from falls at the expense of hunger. Sure, why not? Chain lightning. God, as always, the inventory is just going to get so unbelievably full so quickly. The one problem with dungeons. So much crap. Hello, skeletons. Okay, apparently you went invisible or something. Good for you. Invisibility did not save you, though. So maybe next time try harder. What's this? Right-click to imbue with a nature spell. Okay. Cool. Life grasp a book. Projectile protection booties. All of you are going away. Thank you. This one's apparently just got sand. We're running into some weird items in here already. They're very weird items, but sure, I mean, I'll take some sand. I can turn it into more glass. The problem is because we're collecting so many different items all the time, that's just filling up the entire backpack instantly. Alright, but that's everything in this specific version of this room. Hopefully there's another one. So I would like another one of those. More crops. Spawners there. You would... Oh my god, creeper room. Hello, creeper room. How are you, creeper room? What do you got for me? Some trims, some more random guff, bunch more torches, another bucket. Why not? You're all going away. Look, as our backpack almost already gets very full. Free stuff, exactly. Like, sure, the people who built this place probably, you know, want to keep their stuff, but they're not here. So it's mine now. So it looks like that's everything from that direction. I guess we can check one of the other ways now. I hope there's more crops, though. Still fire. It's like, yes, I'm going to build a farm. To build a farm, first I must have to, you know, go to the nether. First time once, apparently. Yeah, but first I must go to the nether. Then I must explore a dungeon, and that is how I'll get my crops. You know, as a standard farmer does. Yeah, people don't realize how much farming is actually dungeon exploration. There's so much of that, you know. Oh, you're over there. What do we got? Random pickaxe. Random crossbow. I'm all running into a lot of useful items in many of these. Some sands. Sure, I'll take those. Might as well. What are you enchanted with? Unbreaking. I don't really care for that, honestly. I'm just gonna grab everything until we reach a point where I need to start throwing things away, and then I'll start throwing away things en masse. To be fair, though, I really don't need the wooden pickaxe. Okay. Hello, buds. I'm gonna just place that down there. That's a lot of zombies. Step, 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 step. Thank you. What do you got for me? An Imperium Blazing Bone Melting Pan. Understood. Why not? A cauldron. A lead. What about you? Some XP boosting gloves. As you do. I think at this point I'm going to have to start deciding what I actually want to take or not, though. I've already got some of those. I don't really care much about mushrooms. I might already have mushrooms, but it doesn't mean I care about mushrooms. Okay, look how full this already has gotten. Alright, I don't need you. You are unnecessary. I really don't need the essence. I can easily just make the essence from the crops themselves. The essence is just wasting inventory space. You can go in there. Probably don't need you, honestly. I do want the lead. Go over there. Unbreaking stone pickaxe is useless. Shadow protection leather boots, probably not really either. There we go. You were floating on the ceiling. Don't think I didn't see that, Stray. You were floating on the ceiling. That's a bit suspicious. Even more stuff. Well, that's gonna replenish a bit of my iron supply. We did lose a lot of that earlier with all of our crafting. Do I have any iron in there already? Okay, fair. They have slowness. We don't need the brown mushrooms. Put you in there. Then I'm getting so much polished andesite. It's not like it's a very useful resource, honestly. But sure, I keep picking it up. What do you got for me? Some more trims, some more torches, some more phantom membranes, bit of paper and some coal. Do I already have coal in here? I hope so. Nope. All right, fair. Mushrooms and things and bones. Doubt I need that stuff right now. What do I remove? What do I remove? I'll probably have a stone pickaxe in here again. No, I don't need a stone pickaxe. I don't need a stone axe. There we go. Probably don't need the leather horse armor either. I don't really need horse armor in general, and I already have several diamond horse armor. So leather horse armor is probably unnecessary. So how about I just put that away? There you go. Oh, crap. There. Someone else can have that. Now I'm going to walk this way, but I already put stuff in the way. That seems helpful. I should have put that down a pathway I'd already traveled, not a pathway I need to go. So I'm just going to pick all that stuff back up now. I didn't like happen to pick up a flint and steel, did I? Didn't just happen to pick up a... I don't think I did. Well, that's helpful. Thanks. Just put it away in the chest. It's better just put things in chest, I guess. Now the what? Beetroot seeds. Oh, I needed those earlier. Couldn't have given me those earlier. Oh, sip touch book. It's alright. You couldn't have given me beetroot seeds earlier, game. Literally needed beetroot. I had to go a roundabout way to make beetroot just because I didn't have beetroot. God damn, man. Why is such as there, not in here? Okay. Guess I can just keep a lot of this in my inventory then. Yeah, I guess we're at this point it's in the inventory. I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do. Pathway down. Oh. Ah, okay. So this leads out here. So does that mean that the one that is, yeah, the one that's under my base is very much this one? Fair, okay. So I guess this entire dungeon is just my base now. Because I literally live directly on top of it. As a reasonable person usually does. Give me that. Oh, no, the spawner. This is fine. Don't spawn anything horrible on me, please. Ooh, bunch of gold. Some golden gloves. TNT I probably don't need. Guess take the bones. Sure, that's probably everything I need, really. Do. Oh, now the one. What do you got for me? More torches. Bit of redstones. More beetroot. Yes, I can take sticks. Probably don't need arrows, but I think I already have arrows, so I'll take them anyway. Clay's not a bad thing to get. Grab the coal, because I already have coal. Cauldrons might stack, I don't bloody remember. They do, good. All of you that can stack, go stack. Thank you. That's everything. Next room. More stuff. So much stuff. Have I been picking up gunpowder? I don't know if I have yet. Maybe. Give me that. I know I had some potatoes. I think they were baked, though. I don't think they were the current ones. No. That's helpful. Don't forget the minecart. Carrots. I was definitely picking up carrots, so sure, more carrots. You as well. Luma probably don't need. More potatoes. A random misanthropy sword. Sure, why not? Any of these can go in there? The carrots. Okay, fair. Hello, spiders. There's quite a few of you in this room, it seems. Alright. Oh god, that's a lot of spider sounds. Spiders! Get off me! Thank you. Chainmail gloves, sure, I'll take that. Leech, might as well. Don't know what that means, but it does something, probably. Got ourselves a gold soulbound katana. Now, the problem there is that, yes, it prevents Adam from being lost upon death, but it's also just gold, so it'll probably break very quickly. Fair, I suppose. Also says, most gravestone mods can prevent this from working. That's fair, I suppose. So do we have the same music disc multiple times? We do. I don't need multiple of the same music disc, let's be honest here. That's just excessively unnecessary. And then put those in there. Ooh, that's an interesting shield design. Not that I'm currently using a shield, but it's interesting nonetheless. Give me that. Let's say armored caravan. Uh-huh. Reduce the amount of damage the horse receives. Good for the horse, I guess. I'm sure the horse is going to have a very fun time with that. I think the other ones can go in. Oh, no. I never have enough inventory space to explore even one dungeon. At least it's so close to home I can easily go dump the stuff back. Another one that, why is it always 13? I don't need multiple copies of the 13 music disc. I think one is perfectly reasonable. That's interesting. You go in there. However many of this stuff can go in there. Looks like we can't fit any more sand in the sand one. And Podzol. I found another one of the useful rooms though with all the... Ow! Sure. Let's use these to build up then. Thank you. Yeah, I found another useful room with crops. I want more crop rooms. Crop rooms are great rooms. What do you got for me? Sky root sapling. Don't think I need that. I'll take the membranes. I'll take the sticks. I'll take the random other crap as well. Murray maxed on sticks. Someone's already picking up sticks. I don't see any sticks in there though. That's fair. Phantom membranes go in there. Gotta be collecting some gloves, but my gloves keep breaking, so it's kind of worth it. I still got some current gloves, I guess. Oh, it's got Unbreaking 3. That's why I can still have gloves. Can they doing more gloves? Yeah, you can. Alright, we got 2 pairs of soulbound gloves that we're using at the same time. This is what we call peak efficiency. Nothing up that way. Alright, we'll head back this direction then. Or just that. Any ways down that we passed? I don't know. There may have been. Ooh. Is there anything else in this room? Yeah, there is. Okay. What do you got for me? Solium. Again, gotta go to freehand. Solium. Water crop. Oh, I wanted a water one. Ooh. A tier 5 draconium seed. Well, why the hell not then? Rice crops. Block thermal frost melon stem. But you can't even grow because of the thing beside you. Who planted these things? And steel. Sure, why not? Alright. Goody, 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 good. What is that as well? Potted mana star. Well, good for you, Mr. Mana Star. What do we got? Rope. Bunch of those. Another The Ender. How many times am I going to run into The Ender in places like this? It's like, yes. Hello, The Ender. How are you? I don't need you. God, my entire inventory is full, though. We can put the essence away. Yeah, we can just put the essence away. So you and you. Your essence. Your essence. Is that all of it? That might be all of it. Okay, anything I actually need here, though? There's just skeleton drops. Yeah, I don't know if I have those seeds, which is why I'm grabbing them. Around bones and stuff. Can anything go away inside? I don't know if any of it can. I think one thing did. Sure. Great. The Ender is pretty common. It really is. Like, I've run into like a billion of them. I'm like, why is this weapon so common? Like, it sounds cool, but I'm like, you just run into it in every single chest everywhere. I don't need a billion copies of this one sword. Haha. Exactly. My thoughts exactly, random, I assume, pillager. And look at the dialogue. Alright, so now we've got one last direction over here. And there's more upstairs, I guess. So there's one path I think we didn't take upstairs. So is there anything else I need this way? More crop rooms, please. This jukebox seems very suspicious. I don't trust that. Oh, so it doesn't have anything beneath it or anything. Fair. I still don't really trust it, but I guess it's fine then. Alright. Bye, jukebox. Why sword when lightsaber? I think of many reasons. Get that one. Gunpowder, I guess. Nope. Not the chest. Oh god, that's a lot of random stuff. It's another copy of the Ender, cabbage seeds, bunch of runic things, an Oriole bottle, and a heavy chain. Okay, I'm gonna have to really throw away some stuff then, I think at this point. What do I want to throw away? Why do I still have 2 copies of 13? I don't need 2 copies of 13. Have that. Okay. Is there anything I'm even trying to get rid of? I'm probably get rid of sand, I guess. I don't really need spider legs or spider eyes. Not really. Give me the tablets. Give me that as well. I don't know if I need Wilden Hordes or anything. But sure, might as well. I don't know what this does. It does something. Cool. That was very much a bottle. The bottle did something. Good for the bottle. I don't know if I need to like start heading home though to put things away. Do you have any useful things? You have experience crop. Do you have anything on this side? Invar and energetic alloy. Alright, sure. And check the chest as well. Always go check the chest. Lexica Botanica? Why do you have that inside this chest? You think I need a Lexica Botanica? Of course I don't need a Lexica Botanica. What do you think, I'm some sort of sadist or something? Cobwebs are not necessary. Yeah, cobwebs not necessary. Bowls are not necessary. Spider eyes are not necessary. Rabbit hide is not necessary. Ricks are probably not necessary, but I guess I'll keep them for now. I don't really need a minecart, but eh. Anything else? Anything else that's really bad? Leather gloves? I mean, probably not. Yeah, I probably need those. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? The random beverage. Probably the random beverage. Let's put some of the stuff away. You, and probably not that one. And you can go in there because I know you've already got a slot for that. And those can go in there as well. I think there's already a spot for that one. Any of those they can still go in. Yep, you can go in. Good. Anything else I want from there? Sure, I'll take that. Did I pick up redstone? I did pick up redstone, so I can grab the redstone. So much inventory management! I can move those out of the way, and I can grab the crops. Get rid of the essence. Crop. Essence. Essence. Good. Alright, more crops. All the crops. All the world's a crop. What are you doing here, bud? We've got a further pathway down then. And this one's a 4-way split. A decent distance 4-way split as well. Might be more dungeon beneath as well. Depending on pathways. I should probably take some of the stuff home at this point though. Because at this point, there's a lot more places to check. Go this way for now. I still don't know what any of these do. There's so bloody many of them around these dungeons though. Get you, get you, get you, get you. Okay, this one's another jukebox room. It looks like the stuff in the middle burned down because of the lava. That's fair, I suppose. Torches. Cat. Did I pick up cat? I haven't picked up cat. Give me cat then. I will take music discs when I run into them. Might as well. That and that and that. I'm gonna definitely just grab something I didn't mean to. You also got the other side. Do I already have another side book somewhere else? I might. I don't know. I don't know what I do or don't have in relation to, like, discs. Centurion mushrooms. Golden apples. Still really running out of space. Alright. All led to just there, so looks like we can pretty freely leave this floor and go back up. Still got that direction, I guess. Haven't gone this way. Is there anything out to this way? Not really. Well, that's quite nice then. Give me you and you. That's cat again. I'll take the redstone, the potatoes. I don't know if I already have pumpkin seeds. I may have. Put that away. Put you away. Put you away. Good. Does this lead to anywhere? No. Alright. And now time to go home. Straight up the ladder leads straight into my house. That's what we call convenient, don't you think? So, oh yes, I'm in the middle of exploring dungeon. Oh no, my inventory's getting full. Well, I mean, there's a ladder to my house right in front of me inside the dungeon. Why don't we just take that instead? You know what, Day? That's a great idea. It's an absolutely great, perfect idea there, Day. And we're home already. So now we gotta figure out where we bloody put everything. You can definitely go in there. What about other stuff, though? I really need a better storage system. I don't think anything else is gonna go in there. Got a codex entry thing. Just use those. Unlocked. Place block. Thanks. These, I guess, can go in here. They are equipment. You can go in that one, because that's you. Seeds and stuff. I can plant those later. Just get the seeds at least in the chest, because I know where those go. Any of those others? That one... I think everything else is normal seeds, probably. That is some more crops for us. How very nice. Definitely some other ones we probably want to find, though. Alright. Templates. Do I have a spot for templates? I don't know. Maybe I do. Is there templates in this one? I don't think runic things in this one, which I'm pretty sure there's runic things in a different one anyway, so... Oops. Templates should probably be in this one, though. That would make the most sense. This is complete madness at this point. I guess technically sugarcane should go in this one. Music discs is another very important question of I have no idea how to put music discs. This is where enchanted books go. At least they actually have a spot. And we have one more in there. That's fine. Enchanted book. Dark oak planks. Those can go in this one. Sticks, they can go in this one. I don't know where to put clay, so clay goes in that one for now. Potatoes can easily go in this one. You're technically a piece of equipment, so you go in that one. Alright, then we can put that in there. Now we have a fairly empty-ish inventory for other stuff. Arrows go in the other one. Gunpowder goes in there as well. I don't even have a section for gunpowder. Feathers should probably go over there. The gunpowder should go on the bottom line. That would make more sense. So to put that gunpowder like that. There we go. Okay, and now how much of this can I actually fill up my inventory with before I get completely full? That's the important question. The answer is... a little bit more. That much. Golden apples. Where do golden apples go? I'm not sure. I guess they're food items. They're probably in the food item chest, right? Yep, they are. Okay, they go in there. Melons go in there. Carrots go in there. Baked potatoes go in there. Rabbit goes in there. You go in there. Not really a logical position for you right now. You can go in there. Blah, so much other realm stuff. Endry Master stuff is probably in this one. Yeah, there you go. Those are in fact in there. You are a scroll, so you go in there as long as that one as well. And then go back over this way. You go in there. I don't know where we're putting up the ribbon stuff. That's probably honestly still in this one. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. That goes in that one. You're a random reliquary thing. I guess you're more of a gear thing than another thing. So I don't know how to interpret that. Bamboo is probably more of a plant thing, so it goes in the plant thing chest. Yeah, I guess you're gear thing. So you're gear. Congrats for being gear. Alex's cave. Do I have an Alex's cave chest anywhere over here? Don't think so. Doesn't necessarily mean I don't, but I haven't run into something that specifically has Alex's cave stuff, so it's gonna throw you off entirely though. Where are wooden gears going? I definitely have picked up wooden gears before. Isn't the wood chest? No. There's no wooden gears in the wood chest. Fair. I know I picked up like a lot of wooden gears at some point. I may have just thrown them away, honestly. Yeah, I don't really know where they go. I might need more chests, though. I genuinely might need more chests. God, we're getting so many saddles, though. You go in there. While we're here, gear goes in the gear chest. Cauldron's gear enough. You can go in there on that one. Iron bars, I don't really know what to put. You're technically like a metal thing, so you can go in there with the rest of those. Inferium go into the Inferium chest. You two both go in there. Phantom membranes, valuable enough. They can probably go in there. Oh god, so much more stuff to go though. Come on, please tell me I have enough space for all of this. I think maybe just no. I think redstone might already be in here. Yeah, redstone's already in here. I did not put the music disc in there. Didn't we put the music discs in somewhere already? Where did we just put the music discs? Why did I just put the music discs? Oh, I put them in this one. They should probably have their own like sort of spot or something. Maybe they can go in here. Because they don't stack or anything, so sure. Music discs go up the side of the building chest. That doesn't make a lot of sense, honestly. I think it makes the exact opposite of sense, but sure. Mushrooms go in there because they're technically a food resource. Iron can go in this one. We have a bucket that can go in this chest. That's the bucket, which I think is this chest. Yep, there you go. You got bucket. That can also take the crops. Thank you for taking the crops off of me. The iron thing can go up here because there's iron in this chest. Congratulations. Alright, back up. Trying to figure out where to put things is just so annoying right now. Okay, you're gonna go up the top there. You are a trim, so you're going there. Name tags are in the bottom corner, so you're going in there. That is some booties, so booties can go up the top. And here is where that one goes. I don't really know where eggs go in the current format. Somewhere probably. Pan can go in here. Sure. Good for you, Pan. Do I have any sand anywhere? I don't know if I do. We left one in there. Guess sand goes in there for now then. Sure. You go down there. This is technically a stone item, so the stone items will go on the stone one. And you're dark oak, so you go over in this one. Glow berries are technically a food source, so they go on that one. I guess eggs are technically food source as well. You're a piece of gear, so you go in the gear chest. You're gold over that way, so gold can go in here beside the iron nuggets. I still don't know how to put some of these things. This one again can take those and you, and technically a minecart can be considered a piece of like gear and stuff, so you can go in there. This stuff, runic tablets are somewhere probably. I think I'd already put them in here, but that doesn't make the most sense. They should probably be somewhere else. Did I have any runic tablets anywhere else in any of these other chests? I may have. It does not look like it though. You can go in here then, why not? Because you're simply swords and there's a lot of other mod things in here and you're Alex's cave, so sure, go beside it, why not? A single piece of TNT. And that is everything sorted. Always a very, very time-consuming process. We don't have automatic sorting. But I guess I technically did it. Oh boy. We can now go back down to the dungeon. Oh, this is great, you know, this is great. We're thinking a whole lot more Infinium, really. There was some Inferium Essence down here when we were here before. We could have a look around at some of that. So we came up from up there, right? I don't want blocks, the only issue. I need enough blocks to build a staircase, please. You go there. You go there. I was gonna say I need one more. I thought I might enough. Technically, yes. I just did not pick up enough. Alright, so now we have a path back into the dungeon. Which also means things in the dungeon have a path out to us. This is probably safe, right? That sounds like a good thing, yep. I can see no downsides from the people that live in the dungeon being able to go straight into my home. I'm just a very welcoming host, clearly. So now we can go further down. I still think there's a pathway up above we haven't taken, though. We really should bear that in mind. You're turned off of auto pickup, right? Yep. Right, go back to auto pickup. We got a random water room. No treasure. Gotta be careful with the holes in the floor. One seems to be leading down lower. What sort of pathways do you have lower, though? Looks like quite a few, yeah. Alright, we'll bear that in mind then. We have a way to go even lower than where we already are in this dungeon. Yeah, I'll take those. Already have that music disc. Anyone else hear a door open? I heard a door open. I'm a little bit worried about the fact that I heard a door open, you know? You got Unbreak on you, you're probably okay to keep for a bit. I don't really know what to take, honestly, when it comes to this sort of thing. I'm like, I guess I can take some books. Sure, I'll take some books with me. Might as well. So you're opening the door from a pressure pad? You can't fit through the door because you're a spider. Good job, bud! You're very smart. So that spider is just permanently locked in the room. Despite the fact it has a pressure pad that can literally let it out, because it's too big, it literally can't leave the room. That seems really ideal. I did not mean to place down a torch. Thank you. Mine. Mine. So what about down this pathway? Oh, there's chest. What do you got for me? Not really much. I'll take the book, I guess. Might as well take some bread. I am literally using bread right now to eat, so sure. You can go in there. Could technically take a compass, but like, do I need a compass? Probably not. I can take a clock and a compass. Why not? Fine. I'll take the TNT just because we picked up TNT earlier. We might as well have it stacking to some amount in our chests. Alright. So random thing there. Don't know what it's spawning. I'll just put a torch down beside it so it stops. You as well. Didn't pass a chest or anything in that walls. Nope. That's a lot of rotten flesh. I'll take the slime balls, I guess. Might as well take the TNT. That is a lot of rotten flesh, man. That's a lot of rotten flesh. Who would put that much rotten flesh in a chest? Like, who goes to the effort of actually putting the rotten flesh into the chest to begin with? Because it is a pretty important question. Rotten flesh doesn't really just end up in a chest. At some point, I guess it was non-rotting flesh when it was put in, and then it rotted while it was inside? That'd probably make a lot of sense. Is there anything inside this? There is indeed. It was like some sort of trap, my friend. This has a chest inside, though. Regular apples. It was weird seeing regular apples after every single apple I run into is always a golden apple. It's like, oh yeah, regular apples, those exist. Those are a thing inside this game. I guess I'll take the string. You never know when you'll need string. There's always random like times and opportunities that like string will come up. So I was like, yeah, screw it, why not? You can go there as well. Okay. Oh god, silverfish. We have silverfish spawners in this room. Oh no, that means like a lot of this stone's probably infested. And if it's not already, it will be soon. So let's just leave entirely. Seems like there's nothing else down this pathway. Ooh, look over there though. Uh-huh. Some like obsidian stuff. We should bear that in mind. Yeah, we've got like a lower section of the dungeon down there. Okay. We did see a pathway going lower. There might be another one. Even more of these. If you flick every single one of them, does it do something in the dungeon? I don't know. That's the problem. I genuinely don't know. And how many of them are there to begin with? Just cat right? Yep. Can probably take a helmet. Might as well have a helmet. Give me that. That's. Oh, I've taken a single piece of gunpowder. Keep your gunpowder. I probably don't need it right now. Thing. Oh my god, an absorbent spider. Ugh. I don't know if you have a spider that like absorbs things. Ugh. Ah, no thank you actually. No thank you. A diamond Kopesh with Vigilante 3. Sure. Why not? If it happens to be like a diamond piece of gear, I feel like, yeah, screw up. I'll take some random diamond weaponry. That's how I got my weapon to begin with, I'm pretty sure. Give me all that. Sure, give me the bones and the arrows. I'll take the wheat. There we go. Be a bit more conservative about what I pick up this time. Which is at least, hopefully, keeping the inventory a bit quicker from getting, like, way too full. Did you teleport? I think you did. The question is, where did you teleport to? Because you don't seem to be in the room anymore. I guess, bye? Bye, random skeleton! I don't know what that was about, but good for you. I hope you're having a fun time wherever you are now. I think he's in a better place. Some of him is over there. Some of him is over there. He's also right behind me. Run! Attack! Attack! Now he's in a better place. Bits of him are in my inventory. There's no other second location. Ooh, an old eye. Legends say this eye once belonged to one of the great sandworms. How the hell did it get into a random chest like this then? How would it get into a random chest like this if it used to belong to a sandworm? That feels strange. Not gonna lie. Do I already have cabbage seeds? I don't know if I do. I'll grab it just in case. What do you got for me? More redstone, more lapis. At least a lot of like the stuff we're getting in these ones are like some of the same stuff. So they're stacking a bit better than the last time where just every single item I pick up is something I've never picked up before. Well, that's dangerous. Keep going that way. What about this way first, though? I don't want to fall down into a pit. I don't got the blocks to build myself back up right now. What do you got for me? More lapis, more books, way more bones, few more torches, and some coal. I can make do with that. Torches going there. I'm very glad they give you torches, because otherwise I would definitely run out of torches anytime I come down here. But like, most of the time, I tend to be going up, like, steadily in torches, instead of down. And so I'm like, yeah, I mean, checks out. It's a very good way to, like, do the dungeons. Like, yeah, I don't need to, like, craft a bunch of torches before I go in. I can go with no torches and come out with torches. It's the optimal way to play. Nothing over there, though. I got 18 left now, though. We're running a little bit low. We could definitely have a bit more torches. Why is there a pressure pad? I don't trust that there's a pressure pad there. Huh. It might mean there's a secret door behind it, though. To be fair. That's a trap. Yep. Ah! Ow! So yeah, it was literally just a trap. Of course it was. Why is that opening the menu? What a bastard, am I right? What a bastard. Still wearing my pants as well. Alright. Thanks for the trap, game. So I'm just looking at it being like, it's either gonna push me off to my death, or it's a secret door behind it. And I'm like, I don't know why I would go over there if it's not like a secret door, because I can easily go the other way, as I very clearly proved. But yeah, unfortunately, it was very much just a piston. And it very much just killed me. If I had like a water bucket on my hotbar or something, maybe I could have saved myself. I did not. So we went down? I think we went down. And then we were down one of these pathways. I think this is probably one we took last. So probably this way. Okay. And I died there. Yep, there you go. As you can see, I know exactly what I was. So there's a bunch of water down here, which is good. So we can easily use that to get back to our lovely, stupid, bloody grave. Stop back, please. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I'm carrying a whole bunch of bloody crap. And it was all equipped. Thanks. I guess I don't need the obituary now. Thing. Glad it puts it back in the right, like, spots. That's definitely very helpful. I can't jump much. There's, like, webs around this whole place? That's kind of creepy. Is there a way I can get back up now is the problem? I had to come back down here to find my stuff, but can I actually get back up? An interesting predicament, isn't it? I'm guessing you have stuff inside you again. You do. Mana steel. Do I need mana steel? I don't know. Depends on what I guess my goals are. Sure. Why not? All of you go in there. Thank you. A lot of obsidian down here, though. Already built ourselves an nether portal, but if we need any other obsidian for anything, we can always come down here. That way. That way. Does any of this lead to anything interesting? Do we reckon any of this leads to a pathway back up? I'm gonna hope so. Because otherwise, what's the point, you know? Clearly there had to be a way to get down here that didn't involve falling to your death via trap. I mean, maybe falling to your death via trap was intentional on their part. Like, we don't know that. Maybe that was just the standard route that you're supposed to take through the dungeon. It's hard to say, really. It's hard to say. But this also implies that this is part of the same dungeon. I presume so, because I think the last one of these dungeons also went down to like a nether section at the bottom. Might as well grab the redstone while we're here. Okay. So yeah, I think this is probably the bottom of the dungeon as it was last time. Ooh, diamond gloves. Oh, very nice. Am I poisoned or something? Oh, I think I was being attacked by a teleporty one, that's why. Because I'm like, I have my inventory and there was no one in front of me. I'm like, why am I damaging then? Who's damaging me? It's like, oh, yes, there was a thing. Ooh, a grand sword. And a smelting shovel. A smelting shovel's really good if you want glass, I guess. Sure. Why not? Yeah, like, that'd be amazing for, like, going for glass. You don't actually have to smelt anything. You just mine sand and now suddenly you have glass. Hell yeah. This does appear to be a path up. Good. Okay, we can try to use that path then. Try and books that way. Is there anything this way, though? So hopefully that pathway is in any way a way back up. It was not really attacking me there. Ah, I got caught on the ceiling as I was jumping. God damn it. Alright, we can just go around then. Nice thing about this just being like open air, so we can just walk straight back in the dungeon if we fall. Okay, so we'll use this way to get back up then. After we make sure we fully investigate the nether section. And hopefully that'll lead somewhere useful. I'm out of torches. I might just have literally run out of torches. Well, that's helpful. Please tell me you have some more torches for me. You do not, thanks. Uh-huh. I know, right? No torches. What the hell, man? I forgot that I am taking string, so I should grab string. I got some in there as well. XP boost pickaxe. Sure, why not? It's a lot of eggs. I'm sure I can take a bunch of eggs. Why the hell not? Okay, backpack's getting quite full. Do I have like slowness or something on me? I don't know. I don't feel very quick though. Where did I just fall down from? It's kind of hard to see down here. Alright. Somewhere in there. So we could do like that. That went in the wrong spot. Oops. Give me that. Yeah, I know. You probably just went in the backpack, didn't you? Because I already have nether bricks and stuff. Okay. And put that on there. I won't mind that one. Now we're back up. I can still barely see though. Oh god, I need torches back. Please, I really need torches back. Can't believe we actually ran out of them after what all of that I said earlier about like, oh no, we don't run out of torches because we like collect more torches and we come out with like more torches than what we started with. And I'm like, yeah, no, currently we have 0. 0 is not a, oh, there we go, there's a couple. 0 is not an ideal number of torches to have when inside of a dungeon, I think. I'll take that in the bricks, why not? Got a bit more armor. It's not like the most necessary of things. I am glad we got a couple more torches at least. Hey, bud! You got fire resistance. Good for you. So do I, actually. So I guess neither one of us has any concerns about fire or the like. Can't put you in there. I think we already grabbed a disc that was similar to that. I don't know if it was actually that disc in particular, but yes. Alright, then put you in there and put you up there or something. Okay. Couple more torches. Not a lot. Might be able to get some more, hopefully, before we leave, but I guess we'll see. Black Lotus. Apparently the teleport again. Why is it every time I come out of an inventory while being attacked, they're just gone? That's an Enderman spawner? That's scary. Hey, bud, how are you? You got spawned? Yeah, no, you got brought here. How does it make you feel that someone, you know, brought you here via some sort of weird teleporting device? Give me that. It's a good place to like come down here, like grind ender pearls or something, though. What have we got in here? Some bottles of experience. Another lotus. Book. Another lotus. Some golden carrots, which are one of the better food sources. Especially in base game Minecraft. Nothing else super major, though. Give me this. That's a block of coal. I didn't even realize it was a block of coal. That's pretty useful, then. It's a whole bunch of coal. You got any more of this side? There's a guy, though. Stab, stab, stab. I'm mining, man. I can't have you inside here while I'm mining. And another block of coal. I didn't realize they're putting blocks of coal on the floor. So we can get free redstone and free coal down here. Also a lot of free obsidian, but it's just slow to mine, which is why I'm not bothering. And I don't really need it right now. Like, if I needed it, then yeah, I'd be mining it. But I'm like, it's not like a major concern right now. Sure, it might come up eventually. Back in, bud. Coal, please. I saw lava for a second once I mined that coal and it worried me. Give me that one and that one. They don't have so much of this stuff. Nope, that was enough bread. More bread. I need to make myself more food, you know, like better food. Not just bread. Hey, bud, are you the teleporting one that keeps just going away? Because you are dead now. Alright, what other directions have we not checked then? That's where we fell into the hole. That we definitely did not fall into a second time. Nobody saw anything. Definitely did not fall into the hole. Erase that from your memory. Erase what? Exactly. That was... nothing happened. Oh, please. Oh, please. Put that there so it stops spawning things. Oh, please. I know I said coal while mining redstone there, but like, I was thinking about the coal I was about to mine, not the redstone I was mining. To be fair. But yes. I'm not gonna get that unless I go down, am I? No. Alright. So is that 2 pathways? Yeah, I think it's 2 pathways down, so we can check this way as well. Still hoping that staircase will actually lead us back up. Oh, we're out of torches again. Ah, damn. Can any of these go away as well? Some of it can. Ah, damn, though. I guess I can use golden carrots for now, but yeah. We don't have torches. Who needs torches anyway, though? Clearly not me. There is something. We already have some. I might get knocked in a pit from behind if I stand there too long. So I think there is a small pit in front of me, so probably smart to not let that happen. Go this way. Need some torches back, though, again. Can I stop just completely running out of torches everywhere I go? Anything further this way? Not really. This might be a dead end. Again, it'd be easy to tell it was dead if I could actually see right now, but I think that's all we really got to work with. A bit more redstone in that way. Give me that. Thank you. Really straining my eyes to see in this area right now. Alright. I've said it a million times. My monitors are very, very bloody dark because of my eye disability. Dark areas in games are not the greatest for actually being able to see things. Let's head up then. So do you actually into a section I've been at any point? There's no torches or anything here, so it seems like maybe no then. That's ideal. It might connect to somewhere I've been, but like, as is, it's not by itself somewhere I've been. Not the most ideal. Give me more diamonds. I'll take the soulbound book as well. We got 3 torches. Well, that gives us something to work with. It's not a lot to work with. Ooh, another staircase up. That's good. So we found the next staircase up. Gotta loot more of the dungeon first, though. Ooh, big room. Slice. Slicey slice. Slicey slicey dice. You guys don't stand a chance against my Smite 5 sword. As we learned earlier. Glad that so many things are undead in these bloody dungeons. It's really helping a lot. Yeah, there's nothing else down here. Alright. Head back this way. I'm seeing particle effects on the ground there. I think it was from the arrow. So what we have then? You go down this way. Torch, I guess. Don't have a lot of other ones. Some enchanted books. Oh, full inventory. That's not good. Okay, you can go away. Not the golden apples. That can go away. Anything can go into there right now. That can probably be thrown on the floor. Yeah, you can all go in. Good. Yep, so can you. There we go. Inventory's not as full as it seemed. We just hadn't put things away yet. Alright. Do I need another saddle? I don't know. We keep getting so many saddles. Like, they don't really stack. It's not the most useful. But we do keep running into a lot of bloody saddles.
Usually in vanilla Minecraft, saddles are hard and annoying to obtain. Until, like, I think they're adding a crafting recipe for it or something. Like, yes. Annoying and hard to obtain. I can't remember. Are they adding a recipe? I know they're adding a recipe for something. Was it a saddle? I can't remember. Give me that. Give me that. All of you. I have a lot else I can put in there. Put you away. Put you away. Don't think any of the other stuff can go away right now. I repeated the netherrack though, so I don't need that. Alright, let's try to continue our way vaguely back up towards the surface. Because we are still very lost down in the dungeon right now. I don't want to be too lost in a dungeon, you know? Not the most ideal to be completely and utterly lost. But I still want to explore the rooms, though. Even though I don't actually know a way back out myself. It's like, I still want to, you know... I want to venture further into the dungeon and explore more things and get more loot. My survival isn't that important. Like, to be fair, we technically already haven't survived. We died earlier. It's just, honestly, it's more of like a flesh wound sort of situation. It's not like a big deal. It doesn't really get in the way all that much. And, you know, it's kind of minor, you know? It's very minor. That way, that way. All right, nothing this direction then. It's fairly useless. What about this way? Mine. Oop. Got some of those. It's an interesting shield. How many bones? I don't know if am I carrying a lot of bones on me? I've already got, like, over a stack of bones in there. I guess I can take more bones. If it will stack in the inventory, might as well. There's no reason to not. Seems like we're already full up on some of those things. Fair. That's yeah, it's one of those. Thank you. Might as well just use those if you run into them, I think, because what other point do we have? Just get rid of them. And it's not something I have to carry around anymore, and I just learned whatever the hell those even are. I have no idea. So is this the random hole that we saw at one point but didn't go down? I think it is, then. So we have now reached a point where I think we've explored basically the whole dungeon. That's good. Now, the way out was this way. Yeah, that goes back up. I think we've gone down every pathway. Good. Full dungeon exploration complete. Yay! I've explored the dungeon that's underneath my home. There's also open to the world over there as well. What a weird dungeon this is. It's just funny how it's like, oh, there's a dungeon like just over there, like behind my house, and it's like, oh no, the dungeon, because of how far it extends underground, is actually not just over there; it's directly under my house, which makes like building any like underground sort of things beneath here maybe a bit annoying. But I guess it does mean it's a very open area if I do want to build something big down there. It saves a lot of mining if I want to build something big, but in general, it can be kind of annoying. Alright. A lot more of these to put away. On this side, we've got you and you. Definitely go to the armor chest, because goddamn, we have a whole bunch of this stuff to put in. I guess those can move up to this layer, because this is just the saddle. Just the saddle level. I think at this point, I should stop picking up saddles. I don't think I need many more saddles than that. It does seem like a bit excessive. Alright, you can go in here with the other music discs. That's a block of coal, so that can actually go in this one. Like that. Random nether stuff we've currently been putting in that chest, even though it's not the most efficient. Oh, I missed some of the gear. You go there, and you go there. Like, we'll actually be a bit more careful and like organize things a bit better later on. For now, it's just important to get things not filling up my inventory. Just go in here. I don't know if I have any Botania stuff in there. I might. Bought some enchanting. I can just get in the corner of that chest. Why not? Alright, now comes all the other stuff. So all of these we'll grab immediately. I'll grab the redstone as well. Oh, I forgot we have even more saddles. I completely forgot that that wasn't even all of the saddles. We do have enough saddles for an entire line of saddles. That's maybe too many saddles. I'm just gonna go out on a limb. Oh, I missed one book. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say maybe it's too many saddles if your entire line inside your chest is saddles. I don't... Do I need even one saddle? Not really. I don't have anything to, you know, use the saddle with. Oh god, we have even more horse armor as well. So yeah, it's kind of redundant. It's now got this whole section of horse armor as well. I guess we'll just put all of these away because this entire chest is literally, yeah, full. Great. We're gonna need more chests for some of the stuff now. We might need a horse chest. That's just saddles and horse armor at some point here. You're like a fairly decent shovel. I do like you. I don't have any spot for you right now. That thing's gonna break. You might be able to repair it, though, which is fair. Oh, do I still have a mask? Oh, I do still have one. Oh, apparently I put one away. That's fair. Oh, yeah, we can't just get rid of the random stone sword we put in here. It's kind of not the most useful of items. Alright, that's fair. What do we do with the other stuff, though? We have these diamond gloves that are soul-bound with unbreaking XP boost, so they're better than what we've already got. Sure, why not? Or maybe Wobbuffet. Give me all of these again. Oh, we had a couple more torches inside. That's fair. Okay. Bones in here. Bones in here. Arrows in here. Sticks go in the stick chest. String also went in there, actually. I missed that one at the bottom. You went in this one, I think. Yes, you did. Phantom membranes were in the valuable stuff chest. The TNT was actually also in this one. I forgot about that. The ramstone can go in the ramstone chest. I don't know where the flint goes. I guess if gravel has ended up in this chest before, then flint can go down there. Okay, then you can go in there as well, and also the mana stuff, because we already have mana stuff in here. The inferium can go in the inferium chest. I don't know if that smithing template's one we've already got in here. It's not. Of course it's not. Shimmer. Shimmer as if it was enchanted. But it is also enchanted. But it is also enchanted, though. Do you not realize that you are enchanted? Like, yes, it shimmers as if it's enchanted. Yeah, but you are, though. But you are, though? Good for you, bud. You're welcome to believe that you are or are not enchanted. You're in like a quantum superposition of enchanted and not enchanted at the exact same time. God, I need to move some of the stuff out of this inventory, though. Maybe I can move you out? Put the lead somewhere else? Too much stuff, you know, too much stuff. Are you food? Apparently you're food. Good for you being food. Netherbricks should be in that one, but I don't think there's space. No. I guess clay can come out of there. Then where's clay going? Just like over on this one for now? Oh man, I don't know where things are going anymore, man. There's just too much stuff. Just way too much stuff. Oh, I got even more armor trims. I really hope that some of that already ones I have. They are okay, good. Diamonds, you can go over in this one. Ender pearls are somewhere, probably in monster drops, right? Yeah. Good for you. Why is there like 2 on every line? I don't know why there's 2 on every line. That feels very weird. Honestly, you can probably go in here. If we got books in here, paper can also go in here. Slime balls and stuff, I have literally no idea to put that. I genuinely have no idea. Rotten flesh is food, totally. Exactly. You can go in there. That's a seed, so you can go in there. Looks like it didn't stack with anything, so we must not have had any. That's fair. Frozen bones are probably in here somewhere. Oh, they're in this one. They're in this one because of the mod. A lot of my stuff is organized via mod. So it's fair, I suppose, that would be in there. You can go in that one. Where are slime balls currently? I think eggs are in the food chest. Yeah. Oh, wooden spikes were definitely one of these. Also give me the last 2 things, because at least then I know that I'm only working with whatever's actually in the inventory. I mean, I guess this one can go in here somewhere. End remastered. Was any of this end remastered? Yeah, you are. Even more eyes. One day I will have all of your eyes. They will all be mine. I mean, you technically should go in there, but you're just going to take up an entire slot just for one single item. Not the best. You should probably be, I guess, in food, because I think that's where I've been putting those. So that was an incorrectly placed item. Good to know, I guess. Nothing else I can really do the same with, though. Still a horse armor, though. Gear chest is the biggest problem right now. Gear chest is getting very bad. I need multiple gear chests to be more separated right now. There's just too much in it. There's just way too much in gear chest. Alright, we might have to start making more chests. We have actually reached a point where I think I can't store more stuff right now without more chests efficiently. So I guess we'll get a second gear chest. We can put that above this one. We can basically just make the horse chest I mentioned. Because there's way too much horse-related stuff that's just filling the hell out of these ones. And I guess like name tags can go in that one as well. So there we go. All of you can go in there. And then all of these... do that, because now I can very easily put those in. There we go. Alright, and then those can go in the corner. Rope is probably not very relevant to that, but hey, and guess what? Rope can now go in gear chest, because gear chest actually has bloody open space. Good. Alright, that's helpful. Technically, also, these two things are gear chests, so I don't need to be carrying those myself. I picked them up because I said, yeah, screw it, why not? Do. Goodbye, random stone sword. You are unnecessary. So what have you done? There's some random stuff. Yeah, you've definitely made some stuff for me, bud. Good job. Good job. So we have a bunch of random essence types. And we can get even more if we put on even more of these. Because again, you can do a 9x9 radius. And currently you're not really doing much of a 9x9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can definitely expand it quite a bit. But we should separate out into separate chests for like separate resources and stuff. Like this should probably just turn into like the Inferium like one. We should have like another one over there. And we can also extend it probably even further that way maybe. I don't know. Or we can do them stacked on top of each other is another option. I guess it'll depend. Yeah, for now I'm just leaving that as all of the essence types are just going to go into one spot. Because honestly, right now, I do not care enough to fix that. But we do need to replace all of the soil underneath with Inferium soil. Or the next type of farmland. Because again, you just need some farmland in that. So you need either dirt, hoe, and Inferium. Is that going to use the hoe? Do you get the hoe back in that recipe? I don't know, because otherwise you need the farmland itself, which I guess you'd have to like silk touch that up. Huh. Good to know. I guess I can give that a go and find out if it uses the hoe. If I want to make Prudentium one, then that means I'm going to have to make some of this, which means I'm going to need an infusion crystal. Not that one. I'm going to be honest. Not the master one, probably, immediately. Just the regular one, maybe? Yeah, again, we need prosperity shards for that. We've not run into a single one, though. We've not run into a single one, and that's the problem, that we can't make any better essence, because we've not run into any. And I do mean any of that resource. Which is not the best, which is why we need to do a bit more mining so we can actually find some of it. Oh, the hoe broke. That makes sense. I need to give you a better hoe. I think like a Supremium hoe had like infinite durability or something, so that's kind of like your end goal when it comes to hoes. Alright, what sort of material do I want to make? Just not an iron one? I went for a bit. Can I give it more than one, actually? So it said it needed them, and it has a lot of slots in there. So I guess I can just do a bunch. Sure, why not? Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. That did not math out in the slightest brain. You did not grab anywhere near enough sticks for that. Oh, it's just my pickaxes, those were not hoes. No wonder my math went wrong. I'm like, why did that not line up? Oh, yeah, because you just made iron pickaxes, you dumbass. Okay, maybe my math was correct. I didn't do it correctly. Oops. Oh god. I don't think I got enough sticks either way, but yeah, it's like, wait, Day, we're not making pickaxes, Day, we're making hoes. I know we rarely make hoes, and pickaxes are usually the sort of thing we're making when we're grabbing something like that, but no, we were actually making hoes this time, Day. There you go. So now at least I can leave that for a while and it can do it. But we do need to mine up all of these for a second. Because I need to change out your entire farmland to an actual higher tier farmland. That's all going to be in the inventory. Doop-de-doo. If only we had silk touch. Would really help a lot. Boop, 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 boop. Be back in a second, farm. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. I didn't grab the Inferium, did I? Oops. I was supposed to grab your Inferium out of your inventory before doing that. Terribly sorry, my friend. Terribly sorry. Alright. Now let's see if that recipe actually does, like, consume the hoe, then. I hope it doesn't, because that'd just be kind of annoying to have to make a new hoe every time, just because I don't have silk touch. Whoop. Alright. Give me all of that dirt. 34 of it. 34 dirt. Some of that, and some of that. I can literally just make farmland itself by using this method as well. Yeah, it uses durability of the hoe, it does not use the hoe itself. Good! That's what I was bloody well hoping for. Yes, I would like to get better farmland than this, honestly, but like, it'll do for now, so long as it makes the crops grow like a little bit better and faster. Okay, that's fine. Got 23 more Inferium. If you want to make some more Inferium seeds. Because again, currently we do need a lot of Inferium. See how many we can make. Not many. We can at least make a couple more. Got a little bit more Inferium over here. We can use that to make a couple more again. There we go. We've got 4 of those now. Okay, so that means we have 15 of just that. Again, I do expect this whole field to basically just be Inferium. Probably the most logical thing to do. We can, for now though, replant these ones. And we do have other ones inside, is the problem. I'm not sure we're going to have enough space for everything with the current size of the farm. I think we're going to have to expand it pretty soon then. What was the resource we're missing? I was like wheat. Yeah, wheat's like the resource holding us back, I guess. So if wheat's holding us back, should we just plant some regular seeds in that farm? That might honestly be a smart plan. Yeah, it might be. Oh, I missed the signal. Yeah, that might be a smart plan. Actually, just plant some regular ones. Because I mean, it'll still work with regular ones, right? Yeah, I can still be planting on the Inferium stuff, so sure. Just replace like the random empty slots with just wheat. And now it'll be making wheat, and we can use that to make more of the harvest things. Even though, again, there's more than enough space there to extend that one without getting out of its range. Anything we desperately need out of you, though. Not anything, I think, right now. Water is, again, a useful one, because I want to use it to make concrete. Ooh, magical farmland as well. So I guess I can probably... I don't know why that one's in there. Or that one. Apparently I just must have pushed the wrong button. But yeah, let's leave Inferium up there as well, so I remember to make farmland. Alright. This is going well. Sleep because it's the middle of the night. Again. Always the middle of the night, you know? Always the middle of the night. But we do need to make a bigger farm. I think holding us back from that is specifically the fences right now, so we should go mine down some trees. Okay, what tree are we going to mine down in this forest? I'm going a little bit far away from my home so we don't ruin any of the current vibe. The tree's up by itself. I can easily mine that one. Could do that tall one. I mean, that tall one would be pretty useful. I don't carry any blocks on me, though. I am very much not carrying any blocks on me, so it'd be annoying to mine it, but sure. Yeah, you're going in the inventory, of course you up. Give me that one too. Log, 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 log. Mine, 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 mine. Oh, this is still going in the inventory, even though I'm like literally using the item. Thanks, game. Oop, oop. Hopefully this is high enough. Come on, come on, iron off, iron off. Nope, not yet. 1, 2. This axe is gonna break now is the problem as well. It's gonna break before I even make it down, isn't it? It's so low in durability. Oh, there it goes. I should have brought a second axe. Or not been mining up. Building up, I mean. With wood. The resource. That I must, you know, mine. With the axe. That was about to break. And... there we go. Goodbye to that random tree. You gonna give me a sapling so I can like replant you there? It'd be helpful. I picked 2 of those. No. Alright, good luck with that then, tree. Alright, that's some wood. We can definitely make some more fences with that to continue across the current design. We're gonna have to move that thing more centralized though, so that it's doing a more efficient 9x9 area, I reckon. That would probably be smart. Give me those 2. I need to be able to, like, set blacklist the things that go inside the backpack. Like, I don't really want torches going inside the backpack automatically. Because, like, then when my torch gets destroyed, I need to go in the backpack, just pick it back up instead of going back into where I'm already using the torch. Alright, so give me the 5 that we already have of those. I'll need some sticks. Thank you. I guess we'll turn all of this into wood. Yeah. And just give me a whole bunch of magic fences. Thank you. Magic for fences. Love magic for fences. Favorite type of fences. Okay. So if we want you in the middle of a 9x9 sort of situation, what do we need? Got 4 on either side, yeah. You need to stand out 4 from every direction. So you need to go 1 further forward from where you are. Shut up! Anyway, I love it did. It went completely quiet after I said shut up. Thanks, random portal! I forgot, we do need an axe. Do I have any spares? It doesn't really look like it. No. Well, spares are so many other tools, but no, we just don't really pick up axes, do we? Okay. I'll make an iron axe then. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Axe, please. Thank you. It does mean we're going to need a lot more Inferium farmland, though. That is a fair point, my friend. That is a very fair point. We will definitely need more of that. And we don't currently have more of that because we don't have enough of the essence. Many fair points have been made. Yes, many fair points. Yeah, I also realized I need the buckets to be able to move the water. Okay. Because we need you to be 1 further over, actually. So we'll... If I mine you up, are you still going to be... No, you're not going to be the farmer anymore. Oh, god damn it. That's annoying. Just wasted a farmland on that. Okay. You're not listed as mineable on the side. Fair. Okay, let's take these out of this for now. Grab you. I can't look underneath you right now to be able to do what I wanted to do. It's fine. Let's just do that and that. And then we'll use that to repine. Thank you. And we'll axe you and you. Just be very careful not to destroy the precious farmland now that I've learned that happens. We don't have a way to move chests, do we? No, I don't think we do. Ah, damn. Damn. Yeah, I need 4 on every side, so that's gonna go over this way. By 2 more. Technically, it should move further over this way, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should. I'll have to destroy 2 more pieces of farmland, though. Oh, no. Because, yeah, it's like, if it goes out this way, then it's not going to be lined up with the actual building all that well. It probably is better for it to be lined up with the building. It might look nicer. So if it went to here... So you need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you'd sit there, so then you need 1, 2... Oh, it'd actually be 2 further over. So no, this wouldn't be there, it'd be here. Doesn't really line up the smoothest with the building, but I'm trying my best, you know. Trying my best with the limited design and space to try to make this actually, like, work for, like, the sort of radius it's gonna do. I'm gonna go and play my football game. Have a great day. Good luck with that, my friend. Good luck with that. So we'll move that over a little bit further, and then we'll have a better sort of spot, I reckon. Didn't mean to place that one there. Give me you. Do. Okay. Why is my axe just not in that slot? Why is my bucket in that slot instead of the axe? It's annoying the hell out of me. So now, again, we need to move you 2 over. Which is infuriating because that means we have to destroy this one. Which means we just lost even more of the material. Why, thank you, my friend. Right, mine you again. Move you over here. Destroy that. It's fine. Put a bit more dirt down there, assuming we have a bit more dirt. We do. You go there. We're gonna have to move you over now. Which is really annoying. Have all the holes. I think I even gave you my hoe I was using, actually. Have less of the holes. Alright. Now, this isn't the most efficient because of that. Yeah, it's not the most efficient because of that. Go to 9x9, please. Okay. So I think this is, like, the efficient thing. So far, I'm beating the Buccaneers 55-10. That seems quite good. It's 4 on every side, like, around it. Unfortunately, these 2 blocks are wasted because they're part of the house, but I think 2 blocks is not too bad to be wasting in a situation like this. Again, I'm gonna have to destroy this and lose all of this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Alright. Yeah. That's a lot of random stuff in my storage now. Alright, so you're going in there. You have all that in there already. Now I'm gonna have to fill all of my inventory up with this stuff again. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All of that, all of that, all of that. And then all of you guys can go back in here. You and you, you and you, you and you, you and you, 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 you. Good. Good, 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 good. One time I beat the Cardinals 156 to 44. That is a significantly higher number than their number. Good job. I love my amazing input there. So that number is higher than that number. Okay. Let's get those two as well. We are going to need a lot more Inferium, though, right? We have 8 currently. If we can turn the entire farmland into Inferium, that would be ideal, I guess, because then it'd be at least doing it faster. And faster is, of course, better. Work it faster. Make it better. Do it harder. Makes us stronger. More than ever. Oh, we're after. I'm going to put those in the middle, actually. Let's put it back in my backpack. Our work is never over. Okay, we'll get the other ones then. For the time being, I'm basically just planting everything. I think it is the ultimate plan, just everything. All of the resources. Every single one of them. It just needs to go down. And then at some point, every resource will probably have like its own section or something. Like probably. Depends on like what I need. Because I probably just keep like single crops of things you don't really need much. There we go. Look, it's coming together slowly. We need to like give it more design though. Because originally I was going to have these, well, those types, but like of logs underneath that running around the edge. Yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes. So 12 more Infinium right now. That's all right. We can use that to make a little bit more farmland. Should probably replace those 2 middle ones, shouldn't we? Yeah. Okay, well, I've still got one of those, so yeah, should just give me that for now. Punch. Punch. Destroy. Destroy and then don't fall in. Oh, God damn it. I don't want to destroy it. Jumping back up's the problem. Whew, alright. Give me those. You and you and you. Oh my God, look, it's better farmland. There we go. So put the better farmland down and then we can have that growing on the better farmlands. And now we can try to do the same with as much of this as we can. Currently 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. Grab that out of my inventory. You and you and you together. And now, at least this whole section is all of that. We do need to do this section as well, though. But we're going to have to wait for this to make more Inferium if we want to do that. We got the fertilized essence as well. That was used in some sort of crafting recipe at some point. You can make from misclad fertilizer or something. But maybe it was the fertilizer that was in the recipe, actually. Yes, there we go. You can use that to make fertilizer, and you can use the fertilizer to make an even better watering can. Which is very good, I suppose. But you do need ingots as well. And to do that, we need prosperity ones, which means we're going to need, like, prosperity shards. Of which, once again, we currently have a 0. Literally a 0. Total. Ever. We probably need to do something about the fact that we have 0. Oh, there's a rock one in there. Put you there. Okay. You can go over there as well. This is going marvelously, my friend. Marvelously. And yeah, you're going to be able to do that for a while. I guess you can take my hoe as well. Good. It's a farm. We are farming. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Again, we might want to do some mining for prosperity shards, honestly, at this point. That might be smart. Just a little smart. Does it tell me in here the mining level for the ore? You can get it in the nether, apparently, and the end. Dimensional mineshaft occultism waits with a genie. With a genie. Thank you for telling me how to get it using a genie. Uh-huh. Cool, you just get random items if you get yourself a genie. Good to know, that makes sense. Uh-huh, genies. Yes, genies are exactly how you make resources. Mm-hmm. Who doesn't use genies for that? I guess we can go do some mining. Because your growth, you grow nearby crops when held, which is kind of interesting. So that's just, if I just hold this, it's just going to grow the crops out there. Huh. That is interesting, yes. It is killing its durability, though. Like, goddamn, that is just obliterating its durability, but that is definitely growing the crops quite quickly. Alright, fair. You've got an XP boost if I want more XP. Yeah, I'm probably just use my non-one, I guess. Okay. Nothing else that we need to really bring with us, I don't think. I need to remember to use my golden carrots more. I think I'm not even using my shield right now. It can just sit in the chest. Oh, and the buckets. Don't need the buckets. Bucket goes in there. Thank you. A little bit broken on that, but I guess it's fine. Let's go do some mining. I need to know the level for prosperity shards, though. I do need to know the level for prosperity shards. Somewhere. Over the rainbow, probably. Night ore. Some inferior ore as well. Dimensional shards. Tin. I guess like inferior ore is not a bad one to be picking up. Gets us a bit more. What I should have done logically though is make torches before I came down here. Nothing over there. Yeah, I really should have made torches. I don't know why I didn't. We have plenty of coal and plenty of sticks. Why am I not just making torches? Because I am day. Honestly, that's a very fair point. Yes, a bit more inferior ones up there. It's not if I need prosperity on this level, so I can know if I need a mine on this level or a lower one. I don't know. I don't know, but I probably do need some. So I can actually do some of the other stuff that you need to do. Because there is a lot of ingredients and stuff that you need for things. And prosperity shards are traditionally pretty important, since you can't make high tier essence without them. Yeah, let's actually make some torches, please. So in this one is our coal. In this one is our lovely sticks. In that one is our door. And now, we have torches. We also have beef, apparently. Greetings, my friend. Let's put this up here. Ooh. Obsidian chest. Fancy. Yeah, let's see if we can actually find some prosperity now. What sort of level do we need, though? I'm just mining a direction up for the best, but it's like, is that really gonna work? So you're yellow at. There's nothing else up here. I can always Google it, I guess, but is that cheating, though? You're welcome. Love you. Is that too forward? That might be too forward. That's fluorite and tin. Fluorite sounds way too much like fluoride. I don't really want to be putting fluorides, metals anywhere near my body. So that's for your teeth. I don't think it's supposed to be metal. Like that. But sure, you're welcome to just stick metal in your teeth. Whoop. Got a little bit up there. Collect. At least this can get us a bunch more farmland stuff. Ooh. Apparently there's the petrified ore directly behind it. Because why would there not be the petrified ore directly behind that? I don't like this idea of the spider egg. Can't say I'm a fan of the spider egg in the spider cave under my home. One might say that is the opposite of a pleasant idea. Why are they like skeletal creepers? As well, okay. Yeah, we've got a great place under my home here. Just a really, really safe place. An amazingly safe place for everyone involved. Love it so much. Some sort of crystal stuff. God, there's so much stuff. That's deep slate inferium as well. I wonder if that gives more inferium or the same amount of inferium. I have no idea. But I mean, if I can get inferium, I'll take inferium. I just need prosperity shards though. Nothing up there. Not even that many, just like any would be useful right now. I swear like prosperity shards, they weren't like much of an issue in like earlier versions of mystical agriculture. Hello, Illusioner. They like kind of made it worse in like later versions, I think. Stabby bab. There you go. I feel like basically every version of mystical agriculture I've played has been like more grindy and a pain in the ass to do than the last. That's all they ever do is like they just make things slightly harder to obtain. I'm like, well, thanks, guys. That one. Oop. Apparently there was a hole directly underneath that one. Thanks. Tin ore, niter, sulfur, tin. These are probably all important resources that I should be attaining at some point. But I don't currently need any of them, so I'm not currently trying to obtain any of them. Like, ideally I want to get enough of any resource that I can turn it into crops. And then just get it via crop. Like, that's effectively, like, what I want to do. Because it's just kind of easy just to have, like, a giant field of crops making everything you ever wanted. I remember in certain other... Ooh, there's prosperity, finally. I remember in other mod packs, I've used, like, chickens for that purpose. Why can I not mine with my stupid pickaxe like that? Yeah, like, I remember certain mod packs had, like, chickens that would, like, lay every type of resource, and you had, like, other ones where it was cows, and it was, like, fluid versions of all of them. Like, I have done so many different methods of obtaining resources. Rarely ever mining, though. It's like, yes, my resources are either being grown in my farms, they are being harvested from chickens and cows, or they're being, like, made in some sort of, like, magical way or something. It's like, never am I really using that. Or also other times they're being sieved, actually, through, like, a thing that's mashing cobblestone down into, like, I guess cobblestone into gravel, gravel into, like, sand, sand into dust, was it? I can't remember. But then it's like, then you sieve those, like, automatically through, like, an auto-sieve, and that's how I made a lot of my resources in other mod packs. It's like, never does day obtain resources through mining. I don't go in caves. Why don't you go in caves? What am I, some sort of peasant? The children The children yearn for the mines. There is no child. I am a god. Why would I need to go in mines? Clearly, I should just be sending child workers down to the mines. They can obtain all the resources for me. See, that's the clear, obvious answer to the problem. Yeah, we did get some prosperity there. 9. 9, 9, 9. No, exactly. Yeah, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. I would prefer more than 9. We're already going to run out of torches. Yeah, I'd prefer a lot more than 9, honestly. It's been confirmed that this is a level where it can spawn. That's something if I start doing, like, mining out in a specific direction. Why am I above spider caves, though? Why do I live above... Oh my god, there's a bunch. Yes. Why do I live above spider caves? There's no place that wants to live, like, less than near... What are you doing, pickaxe? There's no place I want to live less than spider caves. Like, Jesus. You cannot describe a worse location for me to live. Keeps like lapis, some glow lichen over there. Any more of this one? Iron, tin. How much do we have now, though? No silver. 34 is a bit better, honestly. 34 is a bit better. Honestly, there's another method that I made resource that didn't involve mining. EMC like things. Ah, yes, using like the power of EMC conversion. We got like you make infinite of a resource, and then use that infinite of a resource to like turn into EMC, then convert that into any item you could possibly need. Are you the real one over here? Or are you an entirely separate one? I don't know, but you guys are very annoying. Why are there so many of you down here? No, one of you definitely was real. Okay, well now I have 2 illusioners on me. Okay, I think that one might have died. Where have you gone? Which one's the real one? One of you. You dead? Good. But yes, it's like modern Minecraft, where you never do any mining, and sometimes you go very long periods of time without even crafting. Sometimes things automatically do that for you. So yes, we removed the mining and the crafting from Minecraft. Ah, what is this now? This is, Automate and Sieve, the ultimate game. What's down here? Nickel. Still annoyed I completely ran out of torches on the way down here, though. I really need to get way more torches. Like, I have so much coal and so much wood. Why do I not just carry like several stacks of torches on me at all times? What are you? A shimmering mushroom. Oh, good for you, Mr. Mushroom. Ooh, deep step diamond. That's the only bit. Okay. I mean, there could be other bits around it though. Fine, I'll be smart. Yep, there was. It's like there can be some diagonally for a vein. It doesn't have to be just right there. Fine. Yeah, we gained a couple more diamonds because I didn't just walk away. Do I even need diamonds for anything right now? Is this problem stop? Go away. Go away. I'm busy. I can barely see and I'm busy, so go away. I don't have time for you zombies. Like, sure, I'm in a very, very, very dark cave right now, but that's not my problem, cave zombies? I was not sure if I was going to say that's not my problem cave, and that's not my problem zombies. Or some sort of combination of the two. It could be both. How big is this cave system, though? I might need to head back home, though. We've gotten quite a lot of prosperity. And I don't want to get too lost in the caves. Bouncy, bouncy. What if there's any easy way I can get night vision? It would definitely help the torch issue in the games. Oh no, there might be some sort of like charm or something I can pick up that would have night vision on. Which one can I stab? You guys literally are walking into lava. I don't see how any of you can be the real one from the illusion. I think you fell all the way down there. Well, good for you, bud. I don't know what like deep slate arcane crystal ore is. It's like, ah yes, arcane crystals and stuff. That's totally a reasonable resource I should be obtaining. Probably, I don't know, like, I imagine I might need it if I start doing like more magical related things. I've not really done a lot of magical related things so far. I'm just trying to like set like up a base of things, you know? Get some crops, make some resources, have a good base that I can work off of when I start actually delving into a lot of the individual modpacks. Uh-oh. Thanks, Necromancer. Appreciate it. That was fun. Thanks for like slowing me down beside the bone creeper. That's definitely a pretty effective way to attack me, not gonna lie. So where's my base? It's that way. Yeah, we've walked very far. The fact that we're like hundreds of blocks away still, even now, is like, god damn. Ow! Who just shot me? Was that another necromancer? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Go away. Go away. I need to stab you. Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely a necromancer over there. That's fine. If we just ignore him and he continues trying to kill everyone else, then that's not my problem. God, this webs are really annoying, though. I'm just being slowed down throughout this entire cave because it's a cave filled with webs. With dimensional shards. Okay, that sounds like it's probably important for something. I don't know what, but probably something. Lead. From all the ores. Like every single type of ore in existence, they all come from that mod? What about that one? That's neither from Thermal Series. You lied to me. You lied to me! What's my base now? It's still up. Yeah, it's still upwards. God damn. How did I get there from this side? Did I come from this way? Yeah, I probably came from this way. Okay. Then we continue going this way, and then hopefully that leads back up to the section that has my base at some point. Why is this cave so big? So big. Clearly, I must turn the entire cave into my base. I must light up the whole thing and decorate the whole thing. And just be like, yes, that was light prosperity right here. This is like the opening room. I put a torch beside it and I didn't pick it up. God damn, man. God damn. How do I get back up to the other section? What did I use to get down here to begin with? Just, my way down was up there, and then did I just drop into the water? I mean, maybe I did. I probably should make like an actual like ladder back up or something. That would be important. Yeah, it would probably be a little important. Give me that, give me that, give me that, and give me that. We probably have a whole bunch of that stuff now. We have to go like this route. I don't think any of this necessarily leads up to the top, though. I need a way back up. Give me your appetite. Hand me your appetite. I will take it, and I will eat it. Your appetite is my appetite now. I don't know what that meant, but yes, exactly. Thank you for the appetite. can try to just swim up. Like, does any of this actually lead all the way up? Because you lead to here. From there, I guess I can go up higher to here. Not really an easy way up from there, though. Why is this place filled with so many illusions? Haha to you too, bud. Haha to you too. It's a bit annoying going that way, so I guess we'll just go in. In and around is probably a smart way then. Where's my base? Where's my base? That one. There we go. So it's up there. Okay. So we need a way up there from where we are now. So let's just try to put down some sort of staircase of a variety. You go there, you go there. I'm out of blocks. Do I have any additionals? I have some cobblestone. Good. You, and you. So now I can use that to get up there. Good. Again, we really should just extend this ladder all the way down to the floor. Like, that's the thing we should do. Would be a lot smarter than trying to navigate through, you know, the dungeon to get back to my base every time. We do need a way all the way down. Especially down to, like, a decent spot where I'll have probably a proper, more, like, strip mine sort of situation. Because currently we don't really have anything built like that. We're just using the caves as is. So give me all of that. We have more than enough of Infidium to do the stuff I want to do now. Put 2 torches back. Okay. Some shards because they are beach to find Rabriff. Even better. They really are a beach to find. So I guess I now have even more of those. Good. At least I found some by myself. Do. We have some of these orbs. I guess I can put some of them in there. Okay. You go in there. I don't really know where to put all these other ones. I guess they're technically food items. They're not good food items, but they are technically food items, so I guess they can go in the food item chest. I don't really know what to put with you. You can go in there, I guess. You're Forbidden Arcanus, which probably means that some think similar to you somewhere in here. Which one's Forbidden Arcanus? Technically that section. So that line is Forbidden Arcanus. That's fair. Okay. You go in there, you go in there. Cobbled Deep Slate can go in here along with those two. Nothing else, everything that was in there. It was good. Alright. Give me back my Infidium then, and we will convert all of that crop out there into the other type. It is currently nighttime though, we should probably fix that. Alright. This'll be great, you know? This'll be unbelievably great. We'll turn every single piece of farmland into better farmland. Now I can like jump over on the side. Can't put carpets on the edges though. That was always like the decent way to get over fences. Or I just put even more fence gates, which is another decent bet, honestly. So destroy all of these. We'll replace them down in a second. Pick them up, pick them up. You, and you, and also you and you, and not you in particular. You, and you. Okay, fine, you two. I'm not gonna leave you out for no reason. I thought it'd be funny to specifically take. No, that specific one. Not that one. I don't know why not that one, but not that one. Right, give me a hoe. And now we will use that to turn all of this into better farmland. Right. Now, of course, we do want to improve this farmland up to the next tier, though. We don't just want to leave it at that one. We do want higher tier farmland. Okay. Is this just telling me how to make essence using farmland? No. But interesting. Farmland. It's like, Prudentium's not hard to make. We could easily go up in farmland at this point already. Wait, it means it wastes all the farmland I just put down because I'm going to have to destroy it again. A fair point, actually. A fair point. But it would be better. It would be better to make it all that level. It means we need basically 4 per farmland. So I mean 4 essence per farmland. We currently have about 60 something, right? Was it more than that? It's 9x9 radius, a little bit more. So we're gonna need stacks. Yeah, but we'd need stacks to do that. It's probably fine for now. We can just like wait until this builds up a bit more and then do it. Look at it giving more seeds. More seeds. There we go. Seeds, seeds, seeds. All of the seeds. All of the seeds. Give me more seeds. Again, at some point, there'll be a logic to the way that this is laid out. I do promise that. Yep, there definitely will be. Can I please do this? Just make this way quicker. You, and you, and you, and you. And you, and you, and you, and you. Zombie one over there, slime one over there. So once we have like more farms, like bigger farms and enough seeds to like cover entire farms by themselves, then we can do that. Because it would be the standard day thing to literally have a separate farm for every single crop in the game. Now, the whole problem out there is like, how big of a farm am I going to make? So I need one of these for every single one of them, and then a chest for every single one of them. So how much would I be doing there? How many different types of crops are there? Wow, you give me a lot of this. Again, this is just going to be the Inferium farm, I assume. Might need to build like more Inferium farms though, because you need a lot of bloody Inferium. You don't need small amounts of Inferium, you need stupid amounts of Inferium. Where did you come from, Verdant Sprig? I don't know. Yes, this would probably just be the Inferium one, but how many different types of seeds are there in Mystical Agriculture? Mystical Agriculture. Well, I guess technically like some of the other mods may also be relevant for that. Alright, that's where the seed section starts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Math. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 12, 24. 48. That's kind of more annoying. Math. You can do it, Brian. You can do it. Around about 64 by that point. There might be like 128 different seed types or something. I could just count it manually, which would probably be quicker, honestly, than just doing that. But like math, you know, math. Like this entire thing is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 7 actually. I was counting that as 6. Oops. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, I completely miscount that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's a 7 times 11. I know my 11 times table, but I can't remember exactly how I'm going to combine with the other numbers. I'm just going to do it on a calculator, why not? So we know that's 77. That's pretty obviously 77, but then plus 1 from... Oops, that's plus 2. Plus 1 from that section for 78. And on this side, there's less is the problem. It's 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll plus by 7 times 7. So I have 127, and then that's plus 2. Okay, so there's 129 crops then. 129 crops. Am I going to build a separate farm for 129 different crops? That means I would need 129 harvester pylons. Probably. I mean, I can combine some farms. You could do a half and half farm maybe instead to like reduce it down from 120 to just like 60 something. Depends on the size you want to make every farm as well. Like this one's quite sizable. We're talking about the maximum size this thing can do. But we could make smaller ones, so just like more efficient with like higher quality farmland. That could maybe work, but yeah, it's just like, let's just have 129 separate farms with 129 separate chests, 129 different ones of these. Which again would be a lot of quartz and stuff, but potentially we could be making all of those resources using the farms anyway. So then the farms are just making more farms. Because they're making the resources that are necessary to make more farms. So we just use the farms to make more farms, 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 to make more farms. Smash. Smash? What am I smashing, frickety frackety? Let's put you back down there. I don't need that up in the top thing. Oh, we should put the hoe back away, shouldn't we? Yeah, I mean, it's reasonable to put that many farms, right? It's totally reasonable to have that many farms. Totally. Okay, if I stack them up on top of each other, it could be kind of interesting, because then it could keep them in like the same chunk. I mean, smash Minecraft skin. Oh, you'd smash my Minecraft skin. Okay. Fair point. So, yeah, I mean, it's possible. There's more than enough like blocks to do it. I could just do a stacked farm. Now, that would look very odd down here, though. Just like, farm going up into space. If it went inside one of my buildings, though, it might be alright. have to be a very tall building if I want to put that many going up. With your voice. Oh, does my voice make it even better? Let's make some more torches while we're here. Might as well. Give me more of these. Let's make 4 stacks. I can just make 4 stacks of torches. So I keep running out of torches. What if I just make 4 stacks of torches? That's going to make me significantly less likely to run out of torches all the time if I literally have 4 stacks of torches. Sure. Why not? That torch can go there. So I don't want another one. Okay. You can sit in here and I'll pull you out when I need you. I still have a single torch in there. So I just placed down my single torch. Where'd you come from? Bloody torch. You get on there. That's fine. Alright, let's try to make another one of those at least. It metaphorically makes my redstone lamp light up. Uh-huh. Good to know. Let's go grab some more resources then. We need the wheat from out there though. So we need some of our iron bars. We are now collecting iron bars from the bloody dungeon, so it's fine. And we need polished blackstone. How much blackstone do we have? We have a decent chunk. We have some polish still in here already from the last time. We can combine it together with a bit more blackstone. So get a little bit more of that. Combine it together, and I got 13 polished. Now quartz, I believe, is in this one. I might have more. It metaphorically lights up my nether portal. Oh my god. So it's capable of causing fire? I am okay with being capable of causing fire. I love causing fire. Give me 3 of those, turn those into more slabs. Okay. Quite a lot now. I don't know how much wheat we have. Do we have any in here? We have 6 wheats. Let's find out how much wheat we have in the other thing to see if we can make more of them. Okay, some of the only issues we're going to run into is hose, though. Hose are always the problem, you know. Mo hose, mo problems. Alright. We have 36 and some decent amounts. We'll grab that, which are on that, so I can make sure they're all going together. So 4. How many of these can I now make? 3. What resource is stopping us? It's the quartz. Alright, we'll just make a little bit more quartz then first. 1, 2, 3. Give me that. You over there. And now we can just make 4 of them. Okay, we can now make 4 additional full entire farms. Sure. Why not? Put you back down there. Should the quartz slab also go in there, or should it be in this one? Maybe it should be in this one. That might make more sense. Then you can also go in there. Okay, so now we can make 4 additional entire farms. Which again, do we want to put them stacked on top of each other though? I feel like I'm going to do stacked farms. It shouldn't be here. This should just be the inferior one. Stacked farm should probably go somewhere else, so it's not literally connected to my house. Because that's just going to ruin the aesthetic of my house entirely. We should have a separate building somewhere like nearby. Still within like chunk distance, and I'm going to be like loading it, but like not literally connected to the side of my house. So the question is where then? Somewhere over this side? It's an option. Up on top of the hill or something? How far away do you actually keep loaded? How many chunks away do you keep loaded when you're like hanging around? I don't know the exact answer. But yes, should probably build a tower somewhere. I can go behind the house maybe. What if it was in the water? A giant tower inside the water? That could actually look kind of sick, honestly. Maybe a giant tower in the water is the way to go. Ow, witherers. There's like a giant like tower going up. Then again, I can build something around like the outside to make it look a little bit nicer. But just like a massive tower. It'd probably be pretty close. That's definitely an idea. There are way too many wither roses in this place, though. It's almost like living next to an ominous biome with wither roses growing everywhere is a bad idea. I don't know why I would think that, but it's almost like it's a bad idea. Oh yeah, we want to make a lightning rod as well to try to keep this house alive? Alive. You know, it's probably a good idea. So copper is currently being stored in that chest. Smelt that. Alright. We need a lot of dirt then. If we're going to build up, we're going to need all the dirt ourselves. Yeah, we're going to have to place all the dirt ourselves. If you build outwards, you can just use the dirt that's already there. But if you're building upwards, you do kind of have to place your own dirt. It's just a little annoying. But I guess it's fine. So, that's all of our dirt. We want to convert it all to inferium dirt before we go up, though. We do really want to, yeah. So we want basically just a constant going up with Inferium stuff. At the very least. Ideally, other stuff. Again, I need to put more bloody gates. Yeah, ideally more than just that. But kinda... For now, I think Inferium's probably okay. We have more than enough to do basically every bit of dirt we're currently holding. It's going to require a lot of durability from the hoe, probably, I imagine. But it's fine. Just give me that, give me that, give me that. Yeah, that was quite a lot of durability. We'll do the same for you. Goodbye to that hoe, I guess. Poor hoe. I used you down to your last drops. Why did I choose that wording? Why did I... Because I am Dave. That is the reason. It's because I am Dave. So there we go. We've got a whole crap ton of Inferium farmland that we can now place down. Now the question is, like, is all this being lit up from the water bit? Is it all being done by the water bit, or does this like water in some way? I don't know. But okay, we're probably gonna need water going up. Can I just have like a central water shaft? That's probably what we do. A centralized water shaft going all the way up. Sure, just give me both. Yeah, so in the middle we do a centralized water shaft on every individual level. Oh, it's not gonna line up well though because of that being on top. Yeah, it's not gonna line up well if you're there, though apparently you can be in the water. Then, like, the chest is gonna be a problem regardless, I think, in that situation. You can't just have, like, a centralized water shaft going all the way down if we do that. We'll just have water in every level, then. So just have to make sure the bottom of the water is blocked, so it's not just flowing out over the entire thing. A very fair and astute observation, my friend. Do we want to build a structure around it? Probably. Our most abundant resource is dark oak, so we will use dark oak. Give me that. Let me just use planks for now. Might change it out to something else later on. Time to build the mega structure. I should sleep first. I should not be building at night when monsters might try to murder me. Sleep, please. Do. Okay. So where exactly in the water are we going to build the mega structure? So I did kind of want an answer to my previous question, though, of how far away, like, do you actually keep loaded, chunk-wise? Because then that will tell me how far away I can build it maximum from the house, because I'm usually probably going to be near the house. Minecraft, how many chunks are loaded around the player? I mean, like, actual proper chunks are loaded for the purpose of actual things happening. Yeah, but farm sex for grid pan, wonder how many chunks. Check the wiki, the Renderson section is a list of the Renderson stuff. Is that super relevant, though? Yeah, 11 by 11 chunks. First way chunk, the chunk I'm standing in that remains loaded for crops to grow. Yeah, that's the one I actually want to know. I was like, how far away can crops grow from where I am? That's all I really need to know. Come on. Please load the thread thing so I can actually see what it's talking about. Yeah, it depends on the server / world's renders and stuff like that, but yeah, that's not, like, as important. Yeah, the server usually has set renders and you have to ask an admin. So you have to, like, know what the server can do. Yeah, it might do, like, 10 or 12 or something looking at that. Fair. Okay, so it's not too far away. Server simulation, this. Yeah, 10 by default. Okay. If it's 10 by default, then at least I have, like, something to work with. Chunks are F3G. Alright, so that's one chunk away. Yeah, I think we'll be good. There's not only going to be a few chunks regardless. So we'll probably build it in, like, this chunk here, I guess. Or do we want the one slightly over? Yeah, probably, like, this chunk, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's decently reasonable. Okay. Probably want, like, the whole thing sort of to be inside the same chunk as well. So chunks are 16 by 16, so there should be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not going to be exact midpoint, is there, because of that? Let me just check, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So it's going to be a 2-block middle, so I can't build it exactly within the chunk, unfortunately. Okay, I wasn't counting as I was doing that. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that. Yeah, I'm just going to use this as the center point of where the farm will go. Regardless. Because like it doesn't matter if it's like it'll keep it probably in the chunk at least. I don't necessarily want the entire farm in its separate chunk. It was gonna be like this giant structure thing. Let's just keep it in one. Give me all my wood back. Okay, so that's gonna be the center of the farm. So if that's the center of the farm, we now go outwards. 1, 2, 3, 4 in every direction from the center point, which will be where the water goes. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me my next set. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we can fill that section in. We can build wood around the edges. Then we can have like fences and stuff on top of the wood between things. Oh no. You don't want to do that because that just ruined one of them. Oh man. It gave me the inferior back that time though. That's nice. Maybe I was doing that the whole time, but it was just going straight in my bag. That one went under the water. God damn it. Don't go under the water. I don't think it gave the inferior back that time. That should be a chance-based thing then. Alright, you go there. So it's pretty close to like the shallow bit. I kind of want it more deeper. It's fine though. 1, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, it'd be great if I had Silk Touch, honestly. A Silk Touch shovel would be really ideal for my purposes at this point. Oh, this is a lot, even just for one layer. Can we even do a second layer? I don't think we can right now. Well, isn't that annoying? So you are going to go in the center here. So apparently you can be in the water. So does that mean that I can just... Yeah, I can cause you to be inside water. That's fine. Then you can just put the chest on top of that. That's alright then. Again, I think you'll still have to block it from underneath, but that will be alright. So how many blocks above is the next layer? Important question. A very important question. How many blocks does it go up? Probably not many, I imagine. Let's put the edge around for now. Wood, wood, wood. Wood, 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 wood. Wood, 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 wood. Wood, 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 wood. Wood, 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 wood. Wood smash, wood, wood, wood. Alright, so this goes all the way around there. That is one level of the mega farm. I'll probably build like a pathway to it as well. That's a level of the mega farm. You just need hose inside there. Oh, it's going to be annoying to put hose in this if you do that there, actually. I think it's better to put it up. So, yeah. So at least if it's up, you can you have a lot more capabilities of being able to actually do that. So, I don't know where the spawn is now for where that was. Crap. Can I hit the wood underneath, please? Thank you. I'm not on the axe. Switch the axe. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I think it's better to be up in the air just because it's easy to access. Where was the hole that I just made? There it is. Put the water back in there. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better, honestly. Because then the chest goes above that. Let's just like plan it out with blocks for now. So the chest goes above there. We want to be able to walk around access the chest, so it needs a free block above the chest. So the next level can't be there. The closest it can be is, come on, come on, come on, nope, come on, that one, that one. I can't stand on this and I can't place blocks in it because then I'll have to place it, which is kind of an issue. Ladder would be good, but yeah, it has to be at least one higher than that. So that's there. So the next level can't be any lower than there. Do we want it one higher than that, though? That's the question. Would that look alright for stacked farms, or do we want one higher? Because if that's there, we can have lights underneath each level as well, potentially. We have like a layer of lights to like light up the ones beneath. I don't know, though. It's like, how well do crops grow in Minecraft with like stuff above them? Does that make a difference? I don't know. I don't know if it does or not. It just feels like the most efficient way I can like put a lot of crops in one space is doing this. I don't know if having things above your crops actually really screws over their growth. It might. I don't know. I've definitely grown things underground before though. Well, I guess that's probably something I should Google as well. It might be smart to have the answer to that before I like screw it. Because if it needs like a certain amount of blocks of air above it, then I might have to make sure it's okay. That's B Minecraft. Minecraft. Do blocks above crops affect growth? Does it affect anything? Does it need access thing? Yeah, solid block above them. I'm not talking about directly above. At least 9 in the block above the plant. Growth, yeah, it seems like it doesn't really need it. Yeah, I don't think it matters much. I mean, just as long as the blocks aren't directly above them, it might not matter. Yeah, I was curious. Yeah, we still have to make sure it's got a decent light level, though, which is why the whole system has to be lit. And again, if we just put a block beneath it, that might be alright. So I think 1 higher, probably. So the next level will be there. I think that is the most reasonable spot to have them. That's a lot of blocks up, though, if we want to build, like, a giant tower of these. That is quite a lot of blocks. That means each one of these takes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. So that means it's 50 if you want to do 10 of them. We can have another one to the side of it. Yeah, so 50 blocks up gets you 10. If we need like 100 and something, that'd have to go a lot of blocks up. Yeah, that'd have to go more blocks up than the Minecraft world is. 2 side by side now means that we can, within every like 100 blocks, we can do quite a lot. Yeah, this might be a grid pattern of 4, honestly. It might be 4 farms all beside each other, and then just going up infinitely. That is fair. I think that would work better for my purposes here. Alright, so we'll just continue around then. Guten Tag. Alright, so this is going to be... How many blocks around is this? Did that just go in my inventory? A Silk Touch Mending Shovel. That does solve the problem of the farmland. Oh my god, what? My hero! My hero! Academia. God damn it, brain! Alright, so if I need 4 over on you, then we can just basically reposition this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need block here. Oh, because I'm on a farmland, I can't place a block. Fair. Alright, block goes there. You go on top. We now mine this. Thank you. Okay, now we can build another one here. Yeah, if this is going to be a grid pattern of 4, I just think it's going to be way more efficient for the sake of crops. So we'll build this massive giant grid pattern of every single crop in the game going upwards into the sky. Because as always, Day is incapable of doing small projects. There is no such thing as a small Day project, apparently. So yes, let's build a farm is the name of this room. Not let's build a giant industrial farming complex. But that's not gonna stop Day either way, is it? Yeah, but we have nowhere near enough to even build a second one. That's the problem, is that like we need like over a stack for every layer. It's like 80 or something that you need for it. Yeah, I believe it's exactly 81, isn't it? That's 9 times 9. Technically 1 less though. So 80. Yeah, it's 80. So I need exactly 80 for every single level of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go 1 further around there. So yeah, 84 of those. We need 84 Inferium for every single level of this. Unless, again, we want to start making it out of even better things. In which case, then we're going to need 4 times that if we want to do, like, another, like, level of that. So that's, you know, simple math. That's, like, what, 320? For 1 layer? God. That's a lot. Yes, we'll build a 4 structure of this. We have enough space for that pretty easily, and this will be a giant structure going up in the sky, potentially going down as well. I don't know if we're going to stop at this level, so we're going to go down and up. The Mega Farm! The Mega Farm! Oh, I didn't refill the water underneath one of those. Oops. I'll do that when I get back over. We need more dirt, unfortunately, and we don't have a lot of that. You can make dirt using dirt essence, right? Again, we need this to be able to make itself, you know? So I shouldn't have dirt seed. So yeah, we need dirt seeds to be able to make dirt through that method. To have infinite dirt so we don't have to mine any bloody dirt, because we do not have much dirt left. So I need dirt seeds now. Of course, the first important seed is going to be dirt. So that means we need a few more pieces of dirt. We're gonna need some of our other stuff. We probably still have some more of that that's been made. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Give me my lovely stuff, my friends. We just look at that entire structure that we're like building over there, and it's like, yes, this would be good enough for 2 crops. What 2 crops are we going to be on the base level? I don't know. But apparently. I also need to put some chests over there. You've made me a bunch more lovely stuff in time being. Thank you, my friend. Alright. So a lot more of you. We've got a whole bunch more seeds. Because again, that's one issue, is that you have to kind of... You have to wait until you got enough seeds to actually be able to plant in each of these sections anyway. Because you like slowly expand them outwards, which is kind of annoying. Is it better if I don't make it as big as I'm planning and split each one into a 4 quadrant of crops? So instead of it just being like 1, it's 4 for each one. Because that implies if it's a 4 section of 4, that's like 16 crops per level, which is a lot better because then it's going to go like 16, 32, within 4 it's at 64, within 8 it's at 128, which is basically every crop. So that means it only needs 8. That's not too bad. That would make it a much smaller structure if I did that. I guess it depends. I can also turn that off now. F2G. Yeah, so it's like we could make a smaller one. At least like to begin with, we could have it do that, and then it can like branch out afterwards. So if I want dirt, yeah, we put you on each of these. This again is a very weird feeling way to do this. Never had to do this before. The dirts go on that. I didn't make the middle thing. Oops. Middle thing, please. I need the middle thing. The seeds that's in this one. Seed, please. Thank you. Completely forgot to make that stupid thing. Yeah, I think at one point you didn't even need these sort of things to make like seeds in like earlier versions. So again, does this work? It does. Ooh. Da 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 da. I made dirt. I have to feel good about myself that I made dirt. All that effort just for a drop of dirt. All that for a drop of dirt. God damn it. Alright. So maybe the bottom level is the dirt level so that we can make more dirt. That seems the most reasonable, right? This is the dirt level. Dirt. Okay, so we are going to have to tell you, of course, to be 9x9s. We're going to have to give you an inventory. We're going to have to also then give you a bunch of bloody hoes. Alright. Again, ideally we want to get like Supremium hose and stuff like that. Like things that have like stupid amounts of durability. And I'm pretty sure Supremium ones might be unbreakable hose. If there's any other type of unbreakable hoe in the game, though, I guess that would also work pretty well. But yeah. Currently, the thing that is going to be holding us back a lot is hose. Ain't that just the way, though? Hoes always holding you back in life, man. Hoes always holding you back. I don't have hoes. What do you think I am? Day? Hose? Crazy. That's 8 hose. We can put, I guess, half and half in either one. And then we should make some, I guess, more gold chests to put on top, because gold chest is like the easiest one we can currently make. Whoop. Alright, douche, 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 douche. That'll be 4 in there. I don't know how often I have to replace them, like 4. But yes. Currently not doing anything though, because I have yet to give you the required stuff. Oh, actually, that was already full. That's fair. Okay. We need more dirt, but we have to wait for you to make us more dirt now. I need my dirt, man. I need my infinite dirt. How am I gonna build more levels of my goddamn structure if I don't have any goddamn dirt? Am I right, my friend? I think I might just be correct. Alright, let's go in here again. Need more... Don't click on the sign. I need more wood. Actually, I'm holding all the wood anyway. I'll just use the wood I'm holding. I need 2 chests. There we go. And then... 8 of you, and 8 of you. With one randomly not being in the same position. I don't know why, but it's fine. Actually, it's 16. Oops. Brain, why'd you math out for 1 chest? You knew you were making 2 chests. You did know that, right? There we go. Now the 2 stacks actually make sense. Exactly, it's perfect. Not there, middle. Thank you. Gold chest. This seems like the most efficient way to do it for now. At some point I can make better chests for like these, but it's like gold's like the easiest one that I can very easily make a lot of. Yes, we have the option of doing like a diamond one. It only uses 2 diamonds. It's not too bad to only use 2 diamonds for that, but like it's still like... If I start having crap tons of diamonds, I'll move upwards to the next like tiers. But like right now I'm not using my diamonds on chests, honestly. I'll think I'm good. Alright. So now you go... I guess if the entrance is going to be this way, it should be this way around. You go on there. And you go in there. So what sort of like pathway do we want over here as well? I don't want to swim every time. It's gonna be like a 3-way like walkway over. Then we can style this up a bit more as like a nice bridge later on. Always gotta remember that you don't have to do things fancy right away. You can always build like a base thing that just like works, and then later on come back and be like, okay, now it's a really fancy looking cool bridge. But for now, it's just, I just need a way onto this platform. This is more function over form right now. Our goal is very much more that. What if I go grab the other one? What if I go grab that pickaxe that can grow it over and over again? That might be a very useful and efficient way to get a whole crap ton of the dirt essence right now if I just grab that pickaxe. Whoop. Now, if only there was a way to restore the durability of this pickaxe easily. If I could, like, infinite durability of this pickaxe, like, imagine what I could do with that. Could you actually get an enchantment like that on an infinite durability, like, tool, though? Oh, that would be insane. I'm just holding this here, and we're just making dirt. Yes, dirt. It's so dirty. And now I can place a second one down and go back to it. Double dirt production. Dirt production is a go, my friend. We are making dirt. So while I'm doing this, I should check. What was the things I needed for that concrete? I wanted blue concrete. Yeah, it's powder around water essence, which is why we need water. And if we want to make it ourselves an essence, though, how do we do this stuff? I guess do we make sand? Yeah, I think we make those resources. We make sand and gravel out of essence. So we need dirt and fire for sand. Okay, so dirt and fire for sand. And then what about for the other material? So you're showing me slag right now. Gravel is stone and dirt. So dirt is going to be a useful material then, but I will need like stone and fire and water and stuff around. And once we have successfully done that, then I can have infinite concrete production set up, which can then be able to allow me to build my giant, massive build. The colossal TARDIS build that goes from like bedrock up into the heavens. Because Jesus Christ, the scale of that build is insane. Oh, it straight broke the thing. I was not watching its durability. Oops. Yeah, I was not watching its durability at all. But hey, look at all that dirt essence. How much is it required to make dirt? How much is... No, not that one. How much dirt? Dirt, just regular dirt. Regular dirt. 8 makes 24. Okay. So it's a higher than 1-to-1 ratio. That's good then. 8. Let's just stand there with our watering can and use that as well. It is always an option to do. And left. Bloody. Some more of these over here. Don't put them in my way. I should put a crafting table over there, though. I really should. Okay. Dirt essence. Make more dirt. More dirt. More dirt. More dirt. More dirt. Yes! Dirt! Unbelievable. Oh, I don't have her on me. Unbelievable amounts of dirt! I did that wrong around. I meant to grab 2 and then put the rest back. Not that. It's fine. Alright. Keep just grabbing hose from random places, making more hose all over the place. No, it's fine. We need like some iron stuff being made as well. Iron would probably be pretty important, honestly. You, and oh my goodness, so much. And then you, and then you, and oh my god. Oh my goodness, so much dirt. Alright, so we've still got you and you, so we can use that to make even more power. Infinite power. So much resources. All of them. All of the resources. Infinitely. Over and over again, my friends. Again, we will have to light up this area, though. That's kind of important right now. We will have to light this up. Okay, put one on top. Annoying. Are you the right one? Yeah, you're the right one. Fortunately, it does not save the one underneath. When you do that sort of thing. But at least now incorrectly placed ones, not incorrectly ones. Yeah, incorrectly placed ones can be restored. So we'll put you there, there, and there. As well as there. There. Now, I don't know how efficient this will be at lighting up the entire thing with high enough light level to keep it good. So I can't put one on top of the chest. I can put them on like the ceilings like that, but yeah, is that going to be enough light level to keep the entire thing at a high enough light to grow crops? I don't know. I hope it will be, though. I do hope it will be. Because I don't really have a lot of other options when it comes to this current structure. So give me more of these. And we will now build the next one. Are you going to get caught on there? You might. Depends on how far out that goes, I guess. Okay, so right here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Block. I said block. Damn it. Block. Down. You on top. Mine. 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 Oh, it stopped. It stopped. What a bastard. Come on. Come on. Come on. Need that one gone. Thank you. I think it's because we did it that way, and that's why it didn't disappear last time. Yeah, I'm still kind of annoyed that I broke that pickaxe, though. That pickaxe could have been very useful. And all I used it on was some dirt. That's now giving me a new goal of can I get like an infinite durability version of that pickaxe so that you can just stand there and make infinite resources at a farm. Because that sounds like it'd be great. I love the idea of that. Alright, so you go over that way. Then go over this way as well. Please tell me it's not going to hit the edge. Okay, it didn't. Good. Now we've got enough space for this then. Doop, 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 doop. That's going to be you over there. And we won't have enough for another level, but at least we can complete the third level. Yes, the third level. All of the levels. I can build you around here. Doop, doop, doop. Hey, look how close this is to the other side. This was supposed to be in the middle of the water, and now it's like, it's not really very middle, is it? Now, have I ruined my lovely view out across the water by building a giant structure in the water? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. It's fine. There should be like a third level around this as well to put like fences and stuff around it so like things don't get on my farm. Because things getting on my farm could be very annoying. How much further over? One more. There we go. Nowhere near enough farmland for this one though. What a shame, my friend. What a shame. You can at least put down the beginning of it though to go 1, 2, 3, 4. You there. You on top. The most annoying part of having to do this. There we go. And then we can also extend you out that way. And this way as well, I guess. Ah, I put one on top, damn it. Come on, give me that. Mind that. There we go. That's vaguely functional for now. Alright, so then this goes here, and there, and there, and there, and also right there. And then we move over this direction as well to put you over here, you there, you here. And there we go. The entire thing is all lit up. Now we're going to need a bunch more hose for every single one of them, and 2 more chests to go on top. And also we're going to need to decide what resource is actually going in any of this. Yes, that's probably important as well. Like, I need to know what are the first 4 starting resources that we're going to be mass producing. I don't know. What's like the most useful one? Like, dirt's definitely a pretty important one. Like, what else do we have in here? What else do we have? Oh god, we got a lot of Inferium ones now. We can probably change out this entire field of Inferium like, now, if we wanted to. I don't care about zombies or dark steel. Nether might not be a bad one. Air is probably alright. Tier Elemental. Elemental? Can I find those specific tiers by searching the word Elemental? Yes. What if it was... What if it wasn't dirt on the bottom level? It was air, earth, water, and fire. That would be such a fun level. That would be an amazing level. What do you need for all these? It's to combine water and gravel and clay and stuff together. Then for you, gravel and grass and clay. That is fascinating to make all of these. Okay. Yeah, it's like we could literally make it be like, yes, the 4 elements. That would be fun, wouldn't it? That would be fun to have the 4 elements as the bottom level. And like we already have air as well, which is pretty good. So we have air, but we would need to make the others. So we'd need to make earth, water, and fire if we want to do that. Or again, it could just be the ingredients for concrete on the bottom level. Just depends. Do I want to be like thematically consistent with what's like together? Or do we want to actually make it a bit smarter? So that like they're together with resources that are actually useful together. So like the concrete ingredients can be down there. That might be smarter actually. It might be smarter. Now, to be fair, the concrete ingredients will be most of these anyway. It'll be like one less. Because, again, concrete. Yeah, on the second page, whatever. Yeah, for concrete, we're going to need water. So set water up there. We are going to need fire. And send back to concrete. Oops, crap, wrong one. Stone. So we need water, fire, stone, and dirt. Those are the ingredients that make concrete. Then, of course, we need, like, dye essence, I think. But yes, that's kind of its own thing. But, like, the actual base ingredients for making concrete is those. So we need a way to make all of these. So that one is just stone. That's very easily done. I can easily do that one now. And then the other two, again, those are the other ingredients. So sure, we'll make stone then. Infinite stone. Infinite dirt. All of these useful materials. Alright, so I need smooth stone. We put that away somewhere, I think. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Smooth stone. I guess we can make more than that. I still want to waste a lot of my prosperity ones on things that I can make infinitely without using them. Okay. I need some seeds. Do I have them in here, or have I taken them somewhere else? I do still have them in here. Good. You on there. Entirely wrong spot. There we go. We've got ourselves some seeds. I'm not carrying any essence on me. Oops. I require some essence back, my friend. Do you think you could give me some essence? Thank you. So let's go make some stone, and we'll at least make the second field a stone field. That will be useful. If only it could, like, plant more of them to, like, fill itself up itself. You know, like, so that I don't have to, like, keep going to it and making sure it's got enough. Thank you for the stones. Now I can go and get stoned. We'll also organize them by tiers, I guess. We put, like, useful materials together, but, like, make sure it's, like, all of the same sort of tier. But I guess then that means elemental's kind of in the way because it's its own separate tier. An astute observation, my friend. An astute observation indeed. Yep, put more of you down. But just slowly over time, we will increase the size of all these fields using this. Just slowly they'll make more, and then we can use them more to then combine it together to make even more and more, and more and more and more and more and more, until all of them are completely full of every single crop in the game! It's really, like, less impressive, though, when you can't see, like, my physical actions through my model. Damn you, Minecraft, not letting me use my VTuber model! Anyway. I guess I could do something like this, though. Like, doesn't really have the exact same effect, though. Disappointing. Alright, so we need more dirt, but I don't think you've made enough yet. Yeah, you haven't made a lot. It's at least enough for a little bit more. So do we want to now do the mass changeover of this field into more Inferium? Probably. Probably want to turn this into the Inferium field now. Because, like, again, like, we've made a bunch of all these other ones, which the point of that is that this field's basically just been making me a lot of these. So that then I can, when I choose to, have a good starting point for making the new fields. But yeah, it's like, this should just be the Inferium one, so we need to kind of fix that soon. Alright, let's go make some more hose and chests, though. God damn it. Didn't fit through the door properly. Alright, so I am going to need... I'll leave one there, because I like the evenness of it. I'm going to need 16 more iron. I'm going to need... I guess that is 2 there. I'll grab those 2 first. 16 gold. I thank you. Whoop. 2 chests. Zoop. Spin around again. Missed one, there we go. Next chest, spin around again. Gold chest. Alright, now for the hose, we are going to need 4 pellet 1, so... 4 the hose is 2, 4, 6, 8, so yeah, we need 16. Yeah. Okay, so then we need more sticks, but we're actually kind of lacking on sticks now, surprisingly. We've used all of our sticks, so I'm going to have to actually make more sticks. There we go. Alright, so now we do that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and we've got our hose. Alright, so now we can at least set these all up to be mostly functional. We still need the crops, And more dirt for one of these, but at least this will be like 4 entire fields out of the many fields we're gonna have to make. Again, though, it's like, do we want them each to be specifically just one resource? I think for the bottom, because I need a lot of concrete, probably have all 4 just be the 1 crops. But you can then do, like, again, the splits, 4 quadrants, 2 halves, like other options like that. It's not really gonna go evenly, though, because something's gonna have to take the middle, so it'll have to be, like, that will be 1, and that'll be, like, the second one if you're doing halves, so it's, like, they're all making, like, weird, like, vague L-shapes things. If you're doing, like, if you're doing quarters... Yeah, I guess it's like it takes like that strip and then that strip and then that strip, always going like 1 further over every time. Yeah, that's how you have to do quarters as well. But yeah, I can do quarters if I need to. It is definitely an option. Right, I will bear it in mind in future. But yeah, right now it's like, I don't know, we don't have like a lot of crops going. Like, unless we do want to put all of these crops like over there as well, just to be making more of the seeds so we can actually like fill out the full farms. Like, it's a decent option, I guess. We could try to fill out the full farms when we actually do get the correct resources for them. I mean, it's an option. Oh, I need to put one hose up there. Thank you. Also forgot to put the hose in the things while I was out there. Oops. I will fix that when we go back out in a second. Intense farming, intense, farming, intense, we're farming intense. I don't know why we're farming inside of tents, but I mean, I guess why not? Get out of the farms. The farms are a squid-free place, dude. Alright. This is exactly why the farms had to be properly complete. Can't leave gaps in them, and again, they need some sort of protection around the outside so things don't, like, crap, climb onto them and stuff. Because it will just be very annoying. Give me my dirt back. Then reconvert my dirt back to one of those. Thank you. Also, literally, while I'm sitting beside you, have your things. Anyway, continue forward. Just need to be more careful when placing these. It's just very annoying that if you place them over one of the other ones, it deletes the one underneath it. You can have your 4 as well, even though I still don't know exactly what's going in you, because I don't have the resources yet. I'll have to see if I can make the water and fire seeds now. Have you made any seeds for yourself? You have not. That's unfortunate. You have made 1 more seed. Good. I'll go there. I need a bit more dirt, though. Do you have 1 more? Yep. So that's good. And again, as I said... No, don't close the inventory. As I said, we should have a crafting table here. Like, we really should. Just put a crafting table in the middle. And put a torch on, like... I might put it on the sides, honestly. Yeah, sure, why not? There you go. So, crafting table in the middle. So now that we can actually craft things out here, we'll have to go back. Now I can turn that into you with this. Have enough inferium to turn them all. Hopefully 23 is enough to do the last little bit, though. And then we will have the concrete farm almost complete. Again, still need diathans to actually make the right color concrete, but the concrete farm! Yes! I will make infinite concrete, because I genuinely am going to need like hundreds of thousands of concrete. That is in no way a joke in any way. I need so much concrete. I should check you. How are you going? You've used a little bit of your first hoe, but you still have like a lot. I guess I probably should fill up all of them with iron hoes. How do I make iron seeds? Because we're using a lot of iron. We probably want iron seeds. Yeah, it's going to require like a higher tier of resource, unfortunately. Unless we can make like steel hoes or something. And we do have steel. Steel hoe. Yeah, we could be making steel hoes instead. I'll check their like durability right now. Steel hoes could be interesting. That might be the way to go, honestly, if we already have steel. When we don't actually have iron right now. That's fair. Okay, so for now... God damn, we're just making this 6. If I just did this bit too, it could just be 6 going up. Oh my god. What is this madness? I keep increasing the number. I keep increasing the number just because I know how high this is going to go if they're going up 5 every time. It's going to go stupid high. So I'm like, maybe we'll just extend it outwards a little bit so you don't just go fully just high. Alright. Let's try to see if we can make some of these essences then. So if we want to make water essence, we're going to need 4 of these. That means we need 4 gravel, 4 clay, 4 dirt, and 4 water. Presumably we can just redo the water over and over again. I don't think it will consume the buckets. Dirt's doable. We don't have gravel, though. We need stone better then. Okay, so we need the stone to give us enough to make gravel so that we can do that one. Okay, that's fair. Okay, can we do fire then first? Fire is... more gravel, damn. Just needs lava instead. What about clay as a problem? Clay is dirt and water. Once we've made... Okay, water has to be first then. So we need to be able to make infinite clay for that purpose as well. Okay. So right now, I think our smartest bet is to grab the watering can and go and try to get that stone one to grow a few more times. It's almost night. Oh, yep. Alright. We need more stone. We need stone to make gravel, so then we can make the other resources. But yeah, this is always like the starting point. We use these resources to make more resources, to make more resources, to make more resources, and then you don't have to mine anything. Have some of those buds. Ooh. Grow! 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 But more importantly, this one. Do you have any seeds in here yet? No. I need you to make me gravel and other useful resources. Mostly gravel, actually. So the current purpose I need gravel. For the future purpose, I also need gravel. So, honestly, your point is you make gravel. So I need more of you so I can make more gravel. Did you make a seed from that? Nope. Need more seeds. More seeds. More seeds. Yes. Keep growing. Mature. Did you make a seed? No. Seeds. Seeds. Seeds! And again, there are sprinklers in some like the mods here that we can use. Which is a fair point. They might help with the speed of production, I guess. Still no seeds. Still no seeds, my friend. You need to make seeds. I'm not gonna craft like more of you, man. You can make infinite of yourself through this method. So just make infinite of yourself. Come on, man. Stop letting me down, man. Stop letting me down. Should we plant some of the other crops in the other fields while we're waiting, though? Because at least then they're doing something. Because kind of those fields are doing literally nothing. And that's probably not the most useful. So I think let's do the full change out of this field. Okay. I don't know what's what at this point. I'm just going to destroy everything and then place down the correct ones. I know it's going to fill up my entire inventory, so just Thank you. Destroy all those, destroy all those, destroy all those. We will need a wheat farm, technically. We will need an actual wheat farm, because wheat is important. Alright, you guys all go in here. All of you, all of you, all of you, all of you, all of you. Did any of them go into my backpack? No. It might be because backpack's not my hotbar, it wasn't auto-picking up. If that is the case, that is good to know. Alright, we have Infinity and Tier 1 seeds, because that's a small stack. I know there's obviously a full stack in there. No, there's one other one that we missed there. That's fair. Alright, so now this full field can turn into its actual purpose of just being a full Inferium field. Which is good. That'll just be enough, though, because the amount of Inferium you start needing like later on, I might need multiple Inferium fields. Honestly, a very fair point. I'm probably going to need several of these sort of fields, but at least for now, this is going to be like a max efficiency Inferium field. And again, you can always upgrade the resource. Was that literally exactly enough? Okay, I picked the exact right moment, I guess, to change out the field if we only just had enough now to do the full Inferium field. But there we go. This is now only making Inferium. Ooh, you're running out of hose. That's fair. Okay, so there's only an Inferium field now. Is there any other resource that we want to place down over there then for like a full sort of field? Obsidian, quartz, nether, and osmium, air, energized. Again, could do steel if we wanted to try to make steel tools and stuff. But what about something like a Manulin, though? Manulin tools are probably stronger, I imagine. Trying to see which one of these is the hull. It's kind of confusing my brain right now. Is there a hoe in there? Near about the rest of the word. What am I missing? YN? Is there a hoe? Can you please let me type? Thank you. Hoe? No, there's not a hoe. That's fair. Okay, I'm just like, is there a hoe in here? I can't see a hoe. I don't know if I'm just missing the hoe. Osmium hoe? Osmium hoe. They're not osmium hoes either. Why is it such a lack of hoes? I assume that there might be Inferium hoes, right? Inferium hoe. I don't know how good an Inferium hoe is. Probably better than a diamond hoe if it's surrounding a diamond hoe. That's fair. We kind of probably want like diamond seeds at one point as well. We don't currently have those. Dark steel. Can we make a dark steel hoe? Dark steel hoe. Seems like there's not really much dark steel things at all, so no. I don't think we can make a dark steel hoe either. Can I make a draconium? I don't think so. I think draconium is more for other sort of things. Definitely could make a steel one though. End steel hoe. Invar hoe. Maybe just a steel one. How much better is a steel one over like other things though? I don't know. Nature one could also be a decent one to put down. Nature like seeds can do quite a lot of things. You know, like seeds, a growing thing, like what? You're not showing me the essence. I kind of want the essence itself. Fine, thanks. Where's the essence in here? That one. It's used for saplings, food, moss, some like flowers and stuff. Like it's not a bad one to do. Use it for podzol and chorus fruit. Wither roses, not that I need them. Like, especially when it comes to crops, like nature essence is a very versatile one. Oh, can make wheat. So we don't need a wheat farm if we have a nature essence farm. That's a fair point. Oh. So we can just use nature essence to make wheat instead of actually growing wheat itself. And that way we have a farm that's more versatile. So it can make wheat if we need wheat, but can also make any of these other things. You know, it can also make like grass and stuff. Make mycelium. Yeah, a nature essence one might not be a bad bet, especially this early on. So what else are nature seeds? Do they have one? Why don't they have one nature seed? Huh. Is that one not capable of like duplicating itself during this method? Or was it like not planted properly? That was like one of our first seeds. We had that planted in the other thing. Yeah, like you've never made a second one? That's strange. Some of these have made like quite a lot of themselves. Like again, these are tier 5 ones that have made multiple. You're just a tier 2. Why have you not made a second one, bud? Thanks, bud. And then fernium seeds already in here. That makes sense. Oh, do we already have water seeds? We have water seeds. Oh crap, I didn't realize. We don't need to make water. We don't have fire, do we? If we had fire and I didn't know that, would be very annoying. And osmium, air, steel, draconium, wheat. Yeah, I didn't realize we already had water. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well, we can easily go do that then. That's good. We have 3 of the 4 bottom resources already done. And there's also already said it was like several of them, so we can just place like them down. They can maybe give even more seeds. So it goes like the more seeds you have, the more likely they are to make more like seeds on top of it. So it's like, that's why it's like you'll eventually end up with stupid amounts of every seed, but to begin with, it's always annoying because like, I've got like 1. I need more than 1. I guess water will go in this field. It'll take a little bit to make that. You've made 3 more dirt seeds in that time. Thank you. There we go. Didn't place that exactly accurately. Ah, good. Second stone one. All right, you are now going a little bit faster. So now we do need to make fire then. We do need to make fire. If we want to make fire, we're going to need, what, 4 gravel, 4 clay balls, 4 dirts. I think you've probably given me enough stone to do that now. We'll take the stone essence. We'll take your essence as well. Another dirt seed. Good. So that'll be very helpful. I'm sure you haven't even crafted anything yet. That's fair. Okay. So we need buckets of lava. We don't have lava right now. We can get it down below, though. We're basically gonna need 4 of them, though. 4 separate buckets worth. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So for now, let's give me the gravel, because we know we can make gravel. 16's fine. I don't need more than that, so just give me the 16. So we have enough gravel. We do need more clay. And again, we can make clay using some of the resources we already have here, which is good. But I think we already have a little bit of clay as is. Hopefully it's enough. Let's find out. Do we have enough clay in here? Open. Oh, I want this one. So we have bricks. I don't think bricks can be turned back into clay, but I'm pretty sure I picked up clay at one point. Did I not? Ah, I got 4 clay. That's the exact amount we needed, isn't it? Good. So now we just need lava buckets. And again, we're going to need multiple of those. So 4 buckets of lava, because I don't want to take multiple trips. Could dripstone some lava, though. I should probably make a dripstone lava thing at some point up here. But presumably these fire seeds, they will be able to make me lava. That's probably one of its resources I can make. We can find out. Fire essence, what are you used for? Red sand, regular sand, flint, soul sand. Yep, see, lava buckets. So this is going to be a way to infinitely make lava anyway. But for now, we're going to need 4 lava buckets. So we're going to need 2 more buckets. That was 1 too many iron. Always put the 6 back away instead. Oops. Okay, let's go get ourselves some lava from downstairs. Because we did run into... Well, I guess the nether's probably better. But I think we did run into some downstairs. Yeah, it might be smart to go the nether. There was a lot of nether there. There's a lot of nether there. There's a lot of lava in the nether. Not there's a lot of nether in the lava, or a lot of nether in the nether. I mean, it's not wrong that there is a lot of nether in the nether. Because it is the nether. Look, there's the main reason why this is over here, so that we don't get, like, zombie bloody pigmen just randomly in the middle of our house and stuff. They're just going to be over here on this island. The zombie pigmen are banished to the island for their crimes. They know what they did. Alright, so I need a good, decent lava like pool. That's gonna be a single piece of lava. It's probably not be very useful. Of course, you got the lava lake down there. It's gonna be hard to get to and then back up from. Could easily go to that one. What sort of spot do we want lava from then? So it's definitely lava down the other section. There's a lot of like random single pieces of lava up here. Howdy, person of interest. How you been? Let's try to get some lava from that, maybe? It's kind of so high up, though. I don't really want to climb, like, all the way up like a lava spout thing to do that. Alright, fine. Let's just swim through lava. It's so slow to swim. Thank you. Give. Alright, it was just at the top. That's fine, then. Now, technically, that's an interesting thought, actually. That is an interesting thought. Why did it take until I picked it up to say that? But yeah, it's like, I can swim vertically up a lava shaft. That means I can use lava for navigating. That is actually really fun. I'm good, I finally got a job, yay! Woo! Jobs are great! Well, except for the doing the job bit, but... the things that jobs achieve for you! Great! Do-do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, I just had the crazy thoughts of... Remember I said it'd be hard to get back up from going down there? Technically, it wouldn't be if I just swim up lava the whole way. Alright, sure. Geronimo! Alright, 1 bucket of lava. 1 more. There we go. 4 buckets of lava. At some point I'll reach the surface. Any day now I'll reach the surface. There it is. Okay, so is that lava I just put down? Yeah. So let's wait for that to reach the ground. And now we can just go up there. The money. Yeah, the money is definitely a very important part. And there we go. Hell yes. Ah, my complete and utter immunity to lava helps me once again. And also, as I specified earlier, I'm not just immune to lava. I am double. I'm double immune to lava because I have 2 separate things that make me immune to that. Are you a lava cop? I might be. It's just funny. It's like, yes, I am immune to lava in 2 separate ways at once because I have 2 copies of the same ring. So I am very, very immune to lava right now. I'm also a dragon, so it's like, you know, it's pretty usual to be like immune to lava being a dragon. Hey guys. Yeah, you're shooting fireballs at the person swimming in lava. Is there not some reason in your minds for why you can see this might not be the smartest idea? Because of, you know, the fact I'm swimming up lava. Like, maybe fire isn't very effective against someone who can swim in lava. But I guess they just don't really think that hard there. They just shoot. They just shoot. So anyway, I started blasting and all that. Like, they're never such a more fun place, you know, when you're immune to lava. When you're not immune to lava, it's just like, oh no, I'm gonna burn to death and stuff. And it's like, nah, lava's my best friend now, mate. Lava's my best friend. And at the top. We don't have to come back here for any more lava in future, though. Because we're literally doing this to make infinite lava. Infinite lava. It'd be cool if after your immunity gets over 100, it would heal you. That would be amazing. Oh, I would love to get healed by being hit by fire. Alright, let's head back over to our base. Oh, it looks really, really murky. They just have extremely murky water because it's in the middle of an ominous forest. Alright, let us go make the thing that we were here for. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. I'm gonna need 4 prosperity shards. Do I have an Inferium on me? I don't. That's a very fair point. I can't reach without walking in, damn. I require a cup of you. Thank you. Alright, so let us go and make our fire seeds so we can grow fire crops. Because that seems very reasonable. So what do we need for the fire one? It's dirt. Yeah, dirt's the other resource. Well, we have enough to make dirt in my inventory, so thank you. I'll just make some dirt. There we go. So we have dirt, we have lava, we have the clay. So we just need the prosperity, which is in this chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 prosperity. I always click on that one instead of this one. So 4 prosperity and a wheat seed. Then we go over here. Lava buckets, gravel, dirt, clay. 1 of those. 2 of those. 3 of those. 4 of those. And then 1 wheat seed surrounded by 4 prosperity shards. Alright, and now we go up to the sacrificial altar, as you do when farming. Of course, you've got to, go up to your sacrificial altar room, which, every good farmer has a sacrificial altar room where, they sacrifice the resources to the farming gods to actually, make the stuff. This is a tier 1 recipe, right? Yep. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Then you push the button. Yes, farming gods! Yes! Make me my useful resources! I know I'm holding my backpack right now, but yes. There we go. There's our seeds we're after. I think just went into my backpack anyway. God damn it. So I moved the backpack back into my hotbar. It went into the backpack. Alright. We now have all of the resources to be able to make concrete. It feels very weird, Like, I'm using magical, blood rituals to do farming to make an industrial product. That's how science works, I'm pretty sure, yeah. This is all very science. You down there. And did you make any more seeds while I was gone? You did. Good. You will go over there. You will go over there. There we go. Have you made any more? Oh, you've not made any at all. What are you doing, my friend? What are you doing? I guess we'll just sit here and try to get some more. I need these full fields to be filled with the crops, but there's just not enough of them. Should probably focus this one more, though, because we don't have any more of this one. Come on, bud. Come on, fire crop. Again, we still need dye seeds, though. So we can now ignore all 3 of those, but we do still need dye seeds. How do you make dye seeds? It's a tier 2. 4 random dyes or 4 specific dyes? Is it just specifically those colors? Might be specific these colors, I guess, because it's not changing between them. So I guess we need orange, lime, pink, and cyan. At least 4 of those. Then we use that with some prudentium essence to do that. What is magic but science we don't understand? Yes, that is a very famous quote. Do. But I suppose you can also counter that with saying, what is magic but science we don't understand? I think magic is magic, actually. Yeah, it's any sufficiently advanced science is indistinguishable from magic. So it means that magic could be science. Not necessarily that magic is science, is that science seems like magic. So it's not really necessarily that one directly equates to the other. It's more just that just because something seems magical does not mean it's magical. But if something is actually straight up magical and not scientific in the slightest, then it's not science at that point, it is just magic. So it really depends on, context, I guess. Whoop. Alright, so we probably would have been out there, honestly, so that we can, sleep without having to, come back in. Might be smarter, honestly. I don't know. But yeah, stuff grows better when it's more lit, so there's no real reason to sit out there in the night. Put those buckets away. I don't need 4 buckets in my inventory right now. You can go there. Put the dirt back in the dirt chest. There you go, dirt chest. Congrats for having your dirt back. And then this can go back in here for now. Okay. Goods. We will need to move out all of our other crops, though, from this one, though. Because there is a lot in here, and this is only for Inferium now. It's not for any of these other resources. Why is this not stacking? I don't know why there's not stacking, but thanks. Yeah, we'll have to probably move some of this out. So it is making verdant sprigs. That's an annoying resource for just randomly making. It's not something I need in any way. Annoying, my friend. Annoying. So what's like our range on like simulation right now? Yeah, 10 chunks. Okay, that's fair. Ooh, you made a seed. Good. One more seed for yours. You did not make a seed while I was gone. Ah, yes, magic is magic. Exactly. It's like, yeah, magic could be science. Science could be magic. But also science could just be science and magic could just be magic. And it is an important distinction to remember. That just because something sometimes is the other thing, it's not always the other thing. Just because Day can be an idiot and an idiot can be Day does not mean that Day is always a Day or an idiot is always a wait. Hang on a second. That's not the way around this is meant to be said. Yeah, it's just because an idiot is an idiot and Day is a Day does not necessarily mean that Day is always an idiot or an idiot is always a Day. There we go. That's the way around you need to say that. But it also doesn't imply that Day is not an idiot, and it doesn't imply that an idiot is not Day. But sometimes the idiot isn't Day. There are other idiots in the world. Yep, exactly. Nailed it. Can I please have some more fire crops, please? Fire crops. Fire crops for the poor, please. Fire crop alms for the poor. Come on. Come on. How'd you take so long? Still not a single one. You made it. No. You made it. Yes, thank you. See, be more like Dirt Essence, guys. Be more like the dirt. Dirt Essence actually giving me a lot of seeds. Like, sure, it's because it's got so many more crops that all have a chance of giving me seeds. But, like, come on, guys. How am I supposed to set up, like, decent farms here if you're not giving me enough seeds to do so? Like, yeah, I can just leave this for ages, but it's like, you need, like, a decent basis so they're making a lot at a time. It's like, yeah, you can leave this one for ages, and eventually it will make a lot. But to fill this whole field, you really need more than one crop planted to be doing it. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Ah, still not a single one. But all the chance is for it to make a second seed. It probably is decently low. Especially because, like, we had, like, nature essence running in the other place for ages, and it didn't make a single second one. So it does seem like it might be quite low. But then we've had, like, a single seed by itself make, like, 6 copies of itself. Depends, really, depends. Okay, should we look into sprinklers? Maybe we should look into sprinklers. Sprinkle. Science is more of a method than a thing. Depends. That's, it's kind of both. Because you have scientific methods. But, like, science itself is, by itself, a concept. You can have a scientific application for magic. Or a magical application for science, technically. But it doesn't make them necessarily exact same thing. Why are you in this chest? You're not supposed to be in this chest. Okay, sprinklers. So that's makeable. The question is the Terra Glass. I need dry peat bog with that stuff. I need to make grass then. Ugh, why did I make so much biomass out of, like, this whole process? So I'm gonna need leaves and flowers. Leaves are a bit annoying. I can make some shears, I guess. It's gonna work with these ones. Give me that one. Any of these leaves I'm gonna count is the problem? Well, these ones should. At least we had a nice oak one right there. I said more not isn't the other thing. Fair? I'm not sure I fully understand that sentence there. What's that? Alright, that one to that. It's fine. Got a sprout as well. I don't have any standard saplings, so these ones work. So we'll find out. So I've got you. I need to make myself some biomass. We need 8 biomass for 4 Terra Preta. And we're going to need 1 Terra Preta for... Okay, we only need 1 Terra Preta, technically. That's fair. So we just need 8 biomass around this, which needs 4 biomass. Okay. So we don't need much biomass then. We don't actually need a lot of biomass. Alright. Biomass. Don't have flowers, that's fair. I did not pick up flowers. Lilacs. What's the best sort of flower to use for this? There's a lot of pink daffodils in this place. We use those. Alright. You. Biomass. I guess I will need more than 8, so I'll take this full 16 then. Good. I don't know how effective this is going to be at growing these crops in particular, but, like, it's worth a shot, I think. So if we want to make dry peat bog, we need charcoal grass. So it's charcoal, not regular coal. Oh, can be done with dirt. You don't need grass. Thanks. Oh, podzol makes more as well. I guess grass makes more, but that's fair. What are words with squiggles? Culture. They are culture. They are, by physical standpoint, they are just random squiggles, but they're also culture and knowledge and, all those other things. Kind of annoying it needs charcoal in particular, though. I'm gonna have to smelt some wood. Oh, wrong one. Problem about this new chest being here is it keeps making me, like, click the wrong one. Oh yeah, I forgot I was making copper. How much charcoal am I making? Just do a full stack as well. Okay. Copper! The point of the copper is to make a lightning rod thing, which I think is that. Yep. Alright. We have a lightning rod. I don't remember how much radius a lightning rod does, but just... there. Nailed it. Just please don't have lightning burn down my house. That was the entire point of that. Okay. You go in there. How much have you made? A little bit. Okay, now we can make grass. We could just make grass or podzol. Because technically, it wanted podzol, like, to make even more of it. How do you make podzol? Yeah, 4 dirt. Podzol's very easy to make, actually. What is culture but people being weird? I think you can probably, like, get that one down as well. Because, like, yeah, like, culture's not necessarily people being weird. Culture's kind of people being normal. It's kind of actually the opposite. Because, like, going against culture would be being weird. I like the definition of weird. Okay. I needed to grab something. I forgot to do that. And, I'm sorry, I'm not so bored. I'm sure that's Atom instead, but yes, I think that's probably supposed to be I'm. So give me, I guess, 2 of those. So using this, we can go in here, and now we can make podzol. So now we have 24 podzol. To be fair, humans are super weird animals, but humans are also technically themselves animals, though. Which is a whole debate I had with Chris recently. It's like, yeah, I mean, they're kind of our animals. Scientifically, humans are animals. Linguistically, humans are the opposite of animals, because human and animal are literally antonyms of each other, which implies they are exact polar opposites. But scientifically, they are the exact same thing. Which is why it's like, ah! But don't question that. Don't worry about anything I just said. All it does is completely break the brain. So yeah, I just made a stupid amount of this stuff. I did not need to make that much of that stuff. But I did, because why not? Alright, so now does it have to be lime green? Why does it have to be lime green, game? Why does it have to be lime green, though? I feel like this is insane. Am I crazy that, like, every single time it has to be a specific ones? I don't think I have any, like, sort of green dye, do I? Do I have any green plants? Oh, I don't know if I do. Crap. I don't know a way to make green. Oh, no. Oh, no. We animals, yeah, we are Homo sapiens. They argued against it. I was arguing that it's separate. Like, we are animals. Linguistically, we are not. It is literally the opposite. That's the premise that I was making there. Is that linguistically, we are not animals. That we are animals scientifically. We are not animals when it comes to speech. Because again, like, when it comes to speech, the polar opposite, literally, the polar opposite of the word human is the word animal.
So, like, while scientifically humans are a type of animal, linguistically, humans cannot physically be further from an animal because they are literally antonyms, opposite words to each other. Same with the word alien. The opposite of human is like alien or animal. Those are the opposites. Which is why it becomes very confusing. If you remove that, then what's the opposite of a human if not an animal? And it's very hard to specify that at all. But yes, so I don't know if I can turn this into green dye anyway. That's unfortunate. Annoying. Okay, I can only turn this into green petals. Unless there's a way to turn green petals into green dye. Oh, you can. Okay, good. That's fine then. Okay, so we can turn these flowers out here into green dye. Thank you, random mystical Botania flowers. I'm glad you happen to be here. We said ourselves about philosophy that's just a coping mechanism. I don't think it's necessary either way there. Again, it's linguistically. It's not necessarily philosophy. It's more like it's philosophy and linguistics. It's kind of like its own like two like hand in hand sort of like concepts. I don't know if it's necessarily a coping mechanism. I'm just saying that like in human culture, we have considered ourselves opposites to animals. Scientifically we are animals, but culturally we are not. So then, from that perspective, we are both a type of animal and could not be further from the concept of an animal. And like, just have to accept that fact. We can't ignore that fact. That's literally what human culture has dictated. I need more of that. Give me a second bone, please. Alright. This should be enough to get me some lime. How do you make lime? Oh, you gotta turn bone meal into dye. I forgot about that. That didn't used to be a step, but now it is a step, so I gotta remember that. Okay, I'm done. Okay, we've made some lime dye. That is good. Now we need glass. I can make glass with the other shovel. I don't have it on me, though, do I? Yeah, this one. That one can very easily make me some glass. How much glass do I need? Not much. Grab the sand. This one? Yep. Glass, 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 glass. Don't make 11 in particular. If you're gonna make like an amount, at least make like a decent multiple. Alright. Glass. So now we surround the glass with that. And we used our single lime dye to make lime bloody green. Just for the bloody purpose of making this. Why the hell do I need lime green to make Terra glass? Alright, we have 2 cauldrons already. We can get some bricks from over... I always open that one instead of this one. Get some bricks from this one. What was the other thing I just said we had? I just said we had something and then we forgot. Cauldrons. They're in this one. Okay, we have 2 cauldrons. We use those. Yeah, but culture is a construction we created to help cope with the incredibly indifferent world we habit. I mean, it depends. Cope also means survive and strive. I mean, in a way. It's not really how we use the word cope, in a way. When it comes to language, it's all about, like, meaning and the way words are used. So it's like, the definition of a word is often less important than the way the word has been used culturally. I find a lot of the time that's not the standard definition people use for cope. Especially nowadays, where cope is, like, come under its own, like, full additional meaning now. So, like, the definitions of cope, I think, are in a process of changing as it stands anyway. Give me that one. And then I need that. We'll use you. Oh, didn't mean to grab that. You, and you. Give me that. And there we go. All the effort to make a sprinkler. I don't think this works. Words change so fast. They really do. A lot of modern definitions are already like inaccurate to how words are actually used. I'm sorry I'm old. Yeah. We're old, though, is the problem. We're all old. Like, you're a tiny little baby, and then the second you're walking, you're now old. There is no in-between. Okay, so we've managed to get ourselves a sprinkler. I don't know how the sprinkler works, though. Yeah, I don't know how the sprinkler works. I mean, I made one. Ooh. I don't know what your radius is. What if you can do all 4? That'd be great. I think it needs power, probably? Or water? Because it's just telling me 0 out of 1,000. It needs power, water, or both. I have no way to know what it actually is asking me for. All I did was be like, hey, I need a sprinkler. That's an item called a sprinkler. Let's make it.
I don't know. I could try giving it water. Or like placing it on top of water, like... Oh. I missed the old definition of the public. What was the previous definition of the public? Alright, let's try it, like... Can I put water inside you? Oh, I can. See, it was something about water then. How might go? Is she already going? What's my particle set to? They changed that to just to mess with communism, but that is my crazy theory. Understood. Which thing am I looking for? Where do they leave particles in this menu? Oh, they're particles. Yeah, we have all. So now, if this was releasing particles, I would see it. Do I need to power you again? Like, is that important? I don't know. Redstone power you? Like, other types of power? The old definition of America meant the actual people, not the public reference to the government now. Oh, it doesn't mean the people anymore? Okay, fair. In my mind, the public is definitely still just the people. But, alright, fair. I guess America wanted to be different. Let's try putting like a block of redstone beside and see if that does anything. Do. Down there. Go. I think that's a no. How make go? Put on top of redstone block? I should be out of water again, yeah. You probably do need something. Yeah, my mind too, so I hate the new definition. Very, very fair. Because, yeah, the public usually refers to that, but I guess you'd have, like, the general public might still refer to that. So I want cyclic in particular. Like, what's under cyclic? What can I use to actually make this go? I don't know. Combustion generator or something? Like, clearly cyclic has generators. Okay. I'll have to use one of those. It gives the court some more merit when they do heinous YouTube in the name of the public. Good job, guys. Good job. Fuel and furnaces. Anything can be eaten. Liquids. Breaks down matter to generate energy. So I guess what you probably want is one of these generators then. Okay, fair. Can I like do generator like that? Seems like it. So yeah, you have 4 types of generators that exist within this mod. Enter I block A for a material thing. Break down what type of matter? Like that's just at least, it's not too bad. Like just in the copper nugget, box of coal, redstone repeaters. I can probably make a combustion generator. Sure, let's see if we can make a combustion generator to run the sprinkler on our farm. Yay! I love how industrial my magical farm is getting. Alright, so I need blocks of coal. We have some of those already. How many do I need? 4 blocks of coal, 2 pistons. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Piston is redstone and iron. I already have wood in my inventory, right? Yeah, I already got wood. I need some cobblestone. Do. Oh, fucking made noise when you clicked on you. Fair. Alright, a piston is that with that. Oh, I need 2, right? Yep, crap. I forgot I needed 2. Let's grab enough resources to actually make 2 pistons. That'd be smarter. Automation for the win. Exactly. Though again, the problem is that this is going to make the farm less automated in a way because it means I'm going to have to refill the combustion things. I guess I should do that. Again, I already was showing that I know the recipe, so I'll just automatically do it. So I need a copper nuggets and then some redstone repeaters. It's not too bad. So there's 3 redstone, 2 sticks. That's only gonna make 1 though, right? I need 2. Okay, so I need more sticks. Oh, I've already got sticks. Okay, that's fair. Alright, so I need specifically 6 redstone, I think. And I need stone. We have stone in this chest. I don't know why I always click the one like above and not like the correct one. Alright, so now we get back into here. I can make those, 2 of those. I can now make You, as long as I get the copper. I just threw that on the ground. Oops. That's not smelted. This one. Give it to me. I meant to grab it. Thank you. I don't know why you need stupid copper nuggets, though. Don't ask for copper nuggets, man. There we go. We've made a combustion generator. So we can now generate power via combust. Sure. Again, I don't even know if the sprinkler works for this type of field. But why not? Why not give it a go? So now we just replace you with this. And then we put you in there. And now you're gonna do something? It's not taking your power. It's not taking your power, though. Okay. What do you want from me, sprinkler? Huh. So putting combustion generator below the sprinkler has not, in fact, made the sprinkler do anything. That is fair. What if it needs to be, like, beside the sprinkler? Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know Cyclic at all. I didn't, like, there was none of the sprinkler mods that I know of in here when I started to add sprinkler, so I'm like, how make work? Does it need, like, a cable going to it? Because, again, you got, like, crate, slice, and dice sprinklers. I don't know how to make those work. That's it. Oh, you can place Terra Preta below farmland as well. I just made a bunch of that. But again, this farmland's already, like, good, and I can keep upgrading it more and more, so I don't know if that's smart or not. How do I use your power? It does say exporting power. How go? Redstone as well. How make sprinkler go? I've tried redstone. I've tried power. I've tried just clicking on it. I haven't tried staring at it very intensely, though. Go. Do it. 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 Am I peer pressuring you? Do it. Do it. Do it. We think you're lame if you don't. Do it. Do it. Do it. Your friend Jack, he totally would. Do it. Do it. Do it. I don't think it's working. Damn. That's unfortunate. I can't peer pressure the sprinkler into actually doing anything. Might have to look up how cyclic sprinklers work, I guess, then. Alright. It's like, none of the methods that I thought would work seem to be actually working here, so there's clearly something more to cyclic sprinklers then. God, I'm lagging so much when trying to Google things. Minecraft cyclic sprinkler. How do you make a cyclic sprinkler actually sprinkle something? Oh, okay, no, they do want to be placed over water, according to that. So it wants to be placed over water, so I don't think it necessarily even needs power. Don't place that one in case it gets destroyed. So it does want to be placed over water. It's not doing anything, though. Unless it, like, it doesn't visibly show anything? Now, the problem there is that apparently if its radius is 9 by 9, it needs to be where the middle thing is. That seems like a problem. Do we reckon this can go one further up, and then the sprinkler could go underneath it? I don't know, maybe. Consider the sprinkler. The effects stack if the areas overlap, so you place a lot around your crops that grow super fast. Okay, so they work with that. Oh, the particles are bugs, they don't show particles. Okay, so it might be working then. It might be working? I'm not sure. It might not work for this mod, though, is also the problem. Yeah, it might not work for this mod. We'll have to use it for a different crop then. Yeah, I don't think it works. It specifies mystical agriculture excluded. I don't think it works. Damn. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to give up on using this for this purpose. I don't know if you kept in your power in you or anything. But yeah, it won't work on these types of crops anyway, so it's pointless. But we could use something else. Yeah, it says dump a water bucket on it every 3 days. But yeah, it seemed like it was just fine. Just like it was taking water itself from underneath. So it doesn't seem necessary to actually dump it on there. Yeah, I don't think it works on these types of crops, so that's not good. We can use it on like a wheat farm or something though. That's unfortunate. These crops just work different. And that means there's no real other type of sprinkler we can use. That's unfortunate. I guess we rely on standard, like, speeds then. Unless there's something in Mystical Agriculture itself that can do it. Alright, let's find out. Mystical. Just like we do that as well. Okay. Mystical Agriculture. Do you have any sort of thing that can actually make this better? There's growth accelerators. Well, there's growth accelerators. That's a fair point. Okay, so we have the option of growth acceleration then. Yeah, so you can use farmland and growth accelerators, and it has a range of 12 blocks. Yeah, so you have farmland and beneath the farmland growth accelerators. That's the Mystical Agriculture way. That's fair, I suppose. Okay, fair. Because it's got a range of 12, I guess you can double those up. Downwards, probably like 11 blocks then, if you're including the farmland there. Yeah. Okay, so that causes problems, actually. For this design of farm, that causes problems, because I'm going to stack farms on top of each other, but if you need 12 blocks beneath every farm for max efficiency, oh. That means that the farms would have to be significantly further away from each other. So we already need like a minimum of like 5 blocks. And if it's like 12 blocks there, that implies that every single farm would have to be like, God, a lot of blocks between them. There's like 20 blocks between every single one of them. Yo, bud, why are you hiding in my thing? I can't even interact with you because you're staying inside the hydrangea. Alright, sure, you hide in my thing. Yeah, I guess that's the standard Mystical Agriculture way to do that problem then. Yeah, I forgot about those. I've definitely used them before. Okay, let's put that up in my list that I remember it exists. So then we can try to use those. Now, those do require like diamonds and stuff like that, so it's probably not a good idea to do right now. Oh yeah, what's the range on the better ones, actually? It might have a higher range. Oh yeah, they do. 60 blocks or whatever. So you can probably double those up down to 60. Oh god. Vertical farms do not work well with this then. Now you might be able to just use like single ones, technically. And also like having a giant section at the bottom will grow like all of them all the way up the entire stack, I guess. Yeah, it's not too bad. You can mostly stick like a lot of those on the bottom level then. That's gonna be very hard to craft though. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Let's put redstone away. That's not the redstone. That's not even close to being the redstone. You can go back in this one, even though we're not really using this chest much right now. Dye essence though, dye essence. Dye essence. No, seeds actually. Dye seeds. Alright. So for dye seeds again, we have lime. We need the other colors. So we're gonna need a bunch of orange, bunch of cyan, and a bunch of pink. Pink is not a problem. We have a lot of pink anyway. I think lilacs might make pink, or do they make purple? I think magenta. Okay, that's fair. Shouldn't have gotten rid of... Oh, that's the Kopesh. Shouldn't have gotten rid of so many of the pink daffodils then, if the pink daffodils can actually make pink. What do you make? 1. Okay. We're gonna need a lot more pink daffodils then. We're gonna need a lot more. I just realized that, yeah, we can put these stuff away. There you go. I don't know about some of these other materials. Just you go in here and you go in there and... Where the hell do I put a combustion generator in the current format of everything? I guess it goes in that one? It's a bit confusing, not gonna lie. It's a bit confusing. I'm like, I don't know where bloody combustion stuff goes. You can sit in here until I have enough to do the next one. You can also take that. I'm using this and that for the purpose of that. I don't need the bucket right now. The bucket can go back in there. Again, the sprinkler's not something we can actually really use, unfortunately. Again, we can use it to grow, like, food. Like, it's not a bad bet for food, I guess. So that's reasonable. It's just that, unfortunately, it won't be able to do some of the other stuff. You are this one. Sticks go in that one. I guess the copper goes back in this one beside the other one. Bricks can go back into there. And at least with that, my inventory is actually a bit more free. Though I am still carrying a bunch of whole random stuff that I just picked up that went into the backpack instead. You go up there for now. Alright, what was I about to do? Dyes. I was gonna go get pink. Is it nighttime? Yeah, it is. Alright, we can get pink dye from inside this forest. What about the other ones? Orange? Do we have anything to make orange? I don't know. And like cyan's gonna be like blue and blue and green. Okay. So we need more green then if we make that one. What color do you make? Light blue. That's fair. I don't have a cyan shimmering mushroom though. The cyan shimmering mushroom can make cyan dye. It's not enough dye, but it can make a little bit of dye. So we really need like very specific colors at this point. I love needing I did not mean to press that button. I love needing very specific colors. Because that's just so useful, you know? Let's check the floody forest then. It might have some nice things. Yeah, some daffodils. That's what I want. I don't know why I need very specific colors of dye though to make this though. It's kind of annoying. So we have, I think we have 4 of those. We have 1 of you though. What do blue hydrangeas turn into? I assume just blue dye. Like regular blue dye? No, it's still light blue. Still light blue, eh? How annoying. How annoying. So it's Aether, whatever thing. Cyan roses can do it. Apatite can be turned into cyan dye? I have apatite. Okay, well, cyan's not a problem then. We have apatite. Okay, so cyan we can ignore. We already have pink, we already have lime. We just need orange then. Orange is going to be red and yellow. We're a bit lacking on red though. Grow beetroot. Do we have yellow? I don't think we have yellow. So I guess yellow dye. Yellow dye is now our problem. What can we turn into yellow dye? What can we turn into yellow dye? Oh. Orange can be better wilden spikes? Okay, that's not a problem then. I was just like, oh no, that's a problem. And I'm like, oh, I can just make it with that. Can I like click on you in any way? No, I'm not allowed to talk to that wandering merchant. He decided it's inside of a flower. Yeah, honestly, it's like, we just have the materials to do this, because we just grabbed that, and then we just grabbed some apatite from down here. And like, we had all of these the whole time, actually. Just the exact right ones. Don't need to do any like scarf and stuff like that to turn it into the right ones. Like, no, we just already have them. Why don't I just put those in here? Okay, there we go. So now we need to make, I don't know the order. I don't know the order if it matters, but these 4. Yep, it's not that one. I think blue was in the corner. I think pink was there, and then orange. Yeah, nailed it. All right, so now we have 4 random diagglomerati. I said ick, not ratio. I read the last letter as a C. Oops. Agglomeratio. That's how you say it. Yeah, diagglomeratio. If we combine diagglomeratio with the other like crap, then we can use that to make the actual dyed stuff, which is good. So you guys just sit in here for now because I can't be bothered. All right, now we can make dye seeds. We're gonna need prudentium though. For prudentium, we're gonna need infusion crystal. For infusion crystal, we're gonna need a diamond. So give me a diamond. There's a diamond. Okay. We're also gonna need like 8 of these, I think. So give me 8 of those. Okay, we have some amount of essence somewhere in here, right? Yeah, essence. Give. Okay. Still annoys me that why are you here? Go away. How do I turn this menu off so I can actually see the recipes while I'm trying to craft? It's really annoying. All right, so we need infusion crystal. It's that. Okay, I can remember that for a few seconds. So that goes there. Those go into that bit, and then you go into the corner, which gives me an infusion crystal. Using the infusion crystal, we can now turn these into prudentium, and we need prudentium to make the things that we require. Now we're going to need a seed from over here. We combine the seed with the prosperity shards, make a prosperity seed thing, and that should hopefully be enough to be able to craft you, right? Yeah, just a prosperity thing and those. Okay, we can make ourselves a dye seed. So you go on that, and that. These go on the corners. The seed base goes on there, and then blood ritual to make dye! Blood ritual to make dye! This is completely and perfectly reasonable, my friend. This is a perfectly reasonable thing to be doing to make dye. There we go. We now have dye seed. Dye seed can make any type of dye. And so this thing is useful. We don't have to care about any type of dye if it comes up. Which means I have now obtained the 5 ingredients to make concrete. Again, sometimes hard to remember that is the goal. When I'm doing so many blood rituals and magical things, I'm trying to make infinite amount of concrete. So yeah, this is the standard way to automate concrete production. it might seem a little strange, but it is really the standard way, you know? It's the standard way. Now, unfortunately, we do kind of need a full field of this, and we don't really have space for that right now. Just have that on me? I do. Yeah, we do need a full dye field as well. It can double up on one of these fields for now while they're very, very low. Like, we can easily just put it here and just have a dye and fire field until we have enough of both to make their own fields. But yeah, we will need a full dye field, I guess, to be able to make the blue dye sufficiently enough to do it. I do believe that is every step in the making of that. Have you tried Power World? No, I've never played Power World. Alright, so, yeah. I'm after blue concrete. Technically, other colors concrete. The whole premise here is that every single thing I've done now means I have infinite potential for any type of concrete. So yes, we need a single water essence to make 8 concrete powder, so that's what the water essence is doing. The concrete in particular is going to be made out of dye essence for this. The sand is going to be made out of dirt and fire, which is why that's there on that one. And then, of course, we need the gravel, and the gravel is going to be made out of dirt and stone. It's making quite a lot of that as well. Yeah, small amounts of it can make quite a lot of concrete, which is very good when you need like hundreds of thousands of concrete. Keep her going, keep her going. I don't know if the fact this raining is making my watering can work worse. I mean, it would make sense, considering, you know, the rain and all. It's already putting water on the crop. You gonna get harvested? Why are you getting harvested? Why aren't you getting harvested? Why aren't you getting harvested? Oh. Because we haven't increased the range. That's the problem, I think. There we go. I forgot to do range increasing on the second one to put down. There we go. Alright, that makes sense. That does make sense. Have you made additional seeds? Ooh, you've made a lot more seeds. Again, seed production being exponential is always very good, because then we just make so many more seeds. Because now that's like almost like half full or something like that. You've made 4. That's good. Alright, one goes over there. Fortunately, you've not made any more now, but we do have a dye essence. Good. It's just reminding of making concrete in that game being tedious. Yeah. I mean, there's still the normal way of making concrete. We go mine the resource yourself and then make it. I'm just trying to mass automate concrete so that you can use like 100,000 concrete. Because I'm not going to mine for like 100,000 concrete. And I do need 100,000 concrete. In fact, I'm doing this before automating like iron production or diamonds or gold or any of those probably more useful resources right now. I'm like, no. The first thing I will automate is concrete. All of the concrete in the world. Yeah, unfortunately, diamonds is pretty hard for me to make right now. Diamond seed is a pretty high essence, I think. Yeah, it's a tier 5 essence, which is kind of annoying because that means I'm going to need 4 blues, which needs 4 like orange, which needs 4 green. So it needs a stupid amount is the problem. Because like 4 times 4 times 4 times 4 times 4 or whatever just for a single one. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I can make diamond seeds right now. Technically, my best method right now is to go into dungeons to see if I just run into a diamond seed, because that's how I got a lot of my seeds. May I ask why you need so very much? You may indeed ask why. Very, very important reasons that I'm totally not grabbing right now. I think that shot's in here, isn't it? Oh, it's not? It's not in here. Why is it not in here? It should be in here. Huh. Why are you not in there? Ah, there it is. It's up the top. It's not the bottom. You must have automatically put it up there. Where's the shot that I need to show this off? I mean, that one kind of works. That one works fine. Which one are you? Are you the one that does that? Yeah, you're the one that does photos. We turn that one on and set it to actually do the correct photo. No reason in particular. There's definitely no reason why they would need an infinite amount of concrete. There's no clear reason whatsoever for why I need so much concrete.
Yes, that goes to build height, and yes, it's going to go to bedrock. Again, there's no reason. Oh, I shouldn't have moved that as well. I should lower that back down. Yeah, it's fine. I can fix it next time I need that. There's definitely no reason why I need that much concrete. Why are you still in here? I want to see your trades. I literally can't talk to you. I have a solution. Let's just break that. Do you have anything useful? Tall lavender. Spider eggs? You want to sell me spider eggs? You can stay there then, dude. Alright. Also, alright, keep your secrets, magic lady. Well, now I haven't kept my secrets. I've revealed my secrets like a fool. Alright. Do. Can I, like, sleep through this till it stops raining? It's very annoying. Let's go drink. I have run out a while ago. I have returned with water. Good. I can finally quench my thirst again after quite a few hours ago when I actually ran out, and I'm like, I should do that at some point, and then I'm like, completely forgot. But yeah, we're gonna need a stupid amount of inferium now. An absolutely ludicrous amount of inferium. And if you just have a look here at the lovely inferium fields, filled with inferium, which unfortunately are not currently being harvested because we just so happen to be out of, hose. Right, I forgot about the tartar machine. Yeah. And water is important. It is a little bit, yeah. So we need to put some more hose in there then. That's the one problem with our current setup, is that we do need to replace the hose quite frequently, which I do find a bit annoying. Which is exactly why I need hose with infinite durability. It's the only way, you know, it's the only way. Alright. Do. Alright, you can have these back. You gonna do it? Thank you. Yeah, I'm still fulfilled. So yeah, we're gonna have to remove everything else out of this now, is the only issue. Because, yeah. It really cannot be filled with all of this other stuff. We need to get rid of the seeds that we're not using here and put them back in the other thing. So give me all of that. We'll take a couple trips. But we will need to go put those away. Alright. Skip. I was gonna say skip the wheat. Accidentally clicked it anyway. You. And go back over here. You can take those. Going back in the food chest. You can have the wheat. Alright, now we can grab the next set. Yeah, we want this to only be that. Give me all of those. No, I didn't mean to take that one. All of these, all of these, all of these, all of those, and there we go. No one where I live says hose meaning the tool, so I'm having to force myself not to laugh. Oh, believe me, I'm doing it so intentionally, no? I'm an overgrown child. Yes, but it's like, when I am specifically choosing to say hose as much as possible because I find it funny, I am also an overgrown child. Though just earlier I said I'm not a child because children yearn for the mines and I force the children to work in my mines. I don't work in the mines myself. So what am I? Am I a child or not a child? Oh my god. What is this madness? Put you over there, put you over there. You and you, and then we can put those seeds back in this one. There we go. So that's all the random resources we have, which is now very poorly organized in here. You are a delight. I am a farmer's delight, which is the name of one of the mods in this mod pack. Alright, so we have a bunch of some of these random ones. Again, I do want to make literally a farm for all 120 different crops in this game. Which might sound a little insane to build farms the size of those for 120, like, 6 crops. That does feel like maybe a bit much. Maybe just a little bit, but it's a goal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a Supremium hoe doesn't have durability. Can I type in the word hoe? Just give me all the hoes, honestly. I just need all the hoes. Yeah, like all the Modium hoes are indestructible, I guess. That's another thing. I don't know how you get all the Modium, though. Yeah, I guess those are another one. Unobtainium ones are indestructible. Vibranium ones are indestructible. So if I can just get some of these indestructible hoes, that'd be great. I'm pretty sure Supremium hoes don't have, like, durability. It's just that the issue is that you need way too many things. A Farmer's Delight sounds like a rustic snack. Farmer's Delight, I do believe, is a food mod about growing crops and eating food. But yes, very much so. What a magician staff, a living hoe. I mean, I hope she is. It'd be very awkward if she's a dead hoe. But yeah, I don't know how hard it would be to obtain stuff like
all the Modium hosts and stuff. It does feel a little crazy, but it's like, it would definitely mean I wouldn't have to go back to any of the main point. Again, we need all the Modium ingots, so I'm like, you get from raw all the Modium ore, which is obtained somewhere. Was that the one that was obtained from, like, ancient cities? It might be. But is there all the Modium seeds? All the Modium. There very much is. But yeah, unfortunately for that, you do need all the Modium ingots and Insanium essence, which is probably a little bit above my pay grade right now. Like a poor man's cookie. Yeah, but a poor man can make a very good cookie, though. And what if the poor man has perfected the craft of cookie making, and they actually make really amazing cookies that are beyond your wildest dreams? Again, maybe it's just a very bad cookie. It's honestly hard to tell sometimes. You probably need more context. But what do we have currently? Why don't we not have auto sorting like mods and stuff like that though? I miss being able to push like middle click and then it would just sort everything correctly. I was like, no, I've got to do it all manually. I was like, I need to put all the seeds at the top so it's easy to actually keep track. It's kind of just been very annoying not being able to just see where the seeds are. Yeah, you go there, seed, seed, seed. You go down there. These can go like in the corner because they're not super important. Seed, seed. Seeds up there. I think that's basically everything separated. Let me just put those into that bit. Alright, good. That goes there, and then these go over this side because it's bugging me that way. There we go. So we currently have Solium, Invar, Zombie, Queen Slime, Urananites, Nature, Draconium, End Steel, Osmium. How many tier 5s we have already though? Pig Seeds, Experience Seeds, Slime Seeds, Nether Seeds, Quartz Enriched Iron, Energized Steel, Steel, Air Seeds, Manulian Seeds, Dark Steel, Obsidian Seeds, Signalum Seeds, Rock Crystal Seeds, and Energetic Alloy Seeds. Now again, we can get more seeds by looting dungeons. We can do that. Murphy the Hostage in the basement. It's fine. They'll fed in November with a poor man's cookie. Poor man's cookie is just buttered toast with cinnamon and sugar. A lot of people call it different stuff. That's fair. So we do have quite a lot of these random resources. I just love how like important something like Draconium is. It's like it's such a like a late game resource for us just to randomly have like seeds for already, just because we looted a dungeon. I guess we should look around for some more dungeons then. Yeah, we should look around for some more dungeons. Hopefully we can get some more like resources if we find some more dungeons. So I guess we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Going through the skies, little Einsteins. What's the crafting recipe for golden carrots? Oh, it's just a carrot with gold. That's very easy then. I have plenty of carrots. Just leave like a bunch in case I want to make a field of them. Right. Give me... Oh, we've already got those. Look, make more golden carrots because they're just a much, much better food source to be carrying around than any of the other stuff. I guess you could say carroting around. I'm here all week. As always. Never leaving. Alright, give me that. It's 14. Need a bit more. You need a lot of gold nuggets for this. Right. Next. Whoop. 22. Let's turn all of them into it. Screw it. How many mods are you running? Again, it's somewhere between like 200 and 300 or something. I don't remember the exact number. I could check though. Is Gas Forge still open? It is. 236 currently on this mod pack. Give me that one. And there we go. Unfortunately, I did end up making way too much nuggets. Oops. Can we turn you back into gold, please? I do not actually want a stupid amount of nuggets. Alright. Put you back in there, and then put your gold nuggets back down there. Alright, now I have actually a decent amount of golden carrots. We can actually go on a journey. So put you away. I don't really see a reason to keep the bread on me then. Alright, we need to empty this though, because we don't need the resources that have randomly been stored in here. So all that stuff should go away. I accidentally opened my thing back up. You can go in here with ominous thing. Single oak log, sure, why not? Those are technically inside that one. Same with you, and I guess you can be in there. I think we stored some leaves in that one. There you go. Alright, that's good enough, I think. That's good enough. My armor's almost broken. I should probably change that out, honestly. That would be smart of me to do. Do we have any additional armor in here already? We do have a diamond chest plate. Not enchanted, but I guess it's fine. My current one's fire protection, which is kind of pointless because I'm immune to fire. I am just immune to fire. But I mean, I guess it's something. If we repaired that, it'd be useful. I really don't want to waste resources doing that right now. Sword's fine. Might need a backup axe, but we're not cutting down trees, so it should be okay. I don't need you. I don't think I need any of these other ones. We've already got all those equipped in here. I really should take off my like other fire ring, though. There's no real reason to carry on 2 fire immunity rings at the same time. It's kind of foolish. All right, that should be everything. We don't really need the silk touch shovel, I imagine, when we're going out. Nor we probably need the smelting shovel, but it's fine. Is that a waste of the smelting? It might be a waste of the smelting shovel. Just give me a normal shovel. Okay, that's something. You're my projectile protection booties. I don't think I have a better helmet here. I've just got like a regular one. I'm currently using a regular one. Sure. We'll leave the broken one in here. We'll take like the best gear we can, really. Is that nighttime or morning? I'm not sure if that's like evening or morning. Whoop. Good. Alright, let's go see if we can find a dungeon to see if there's more seeds in the dungeon. I guess before we leave, we should see if those have any additional seeds to plant. But yes, we need to go find a dungeon. Because that's the most reasonable way to find more seeds. Yeah, you do have a couple more. I don't think this area is going to be loaded while I'm not here, though, so it's not going to matter if I plant the extras before we leave, but it's fine. Stone. There we go. Dirt ones. Bunch more. Good. You over there, you over there, you over there, and you there. There we go. Okay. Dungeon time. Let's go find ourselves a new dungeon. Is that on the map, kids? That one. Okay. Now, I don't have anything else on the map right now, unfortunately. So a dungeon looks more like that. That's the sort of structure we're looking for a dungeon. Clear something over there. Oh, that is. There is some building past there, though. There's a building past there. We can go have a look at that, I guess. Sure. Why not? We'll go behind our base a bit. Just gotta remember to, you know, come back at some point. Could if we brought a waystone with us. What about the... What's the other thing? It's not called a waystone itself. There's like a handheld. Was it a warpstone? It might be a warpstone. Is warpstone the thing that you can use to teleport to the waystones? It might be, actually. Because that'd be a great thing to have if I can use that. Do we have amethyst? Yes. I thought we would because we've crafted a waystone before. Yeah, I'm like, is warpstone the thing that can actually do that? It might be. Oop. So you need emeralds. You need grab an emeralds. I always do the opposite way around. Give me 1 emerald. I don't need all of the emeralds in the world. So if I want to just make one of these, can I use this? Yes. Alright, so we just carry one of those around on us. That's the solution to that problem. So now we can just come back to base without needing to run back. There we go. That was a smart thing. I'm glad I remembered that is an item that does exist. Good. So now we want to go back this way, I guess. Also, I should remove my death from the map. It's kind of annoying me. I do not need this random death. Thank you. I also probably don't need this one. I don't know why I've got this one either, but yes. Just a random thing I clicked on at some point. So we'll now head off on a journey to find another tower like this one. That will hopefully have... Oh, crap, bunch of wither roses. That will hopefully have a bunch of seeds underneath that we can then use for seed-related purposes. Could I have made a second backpack? That's an important question. Could I have made a second backpack? I think, yeah, I could actually make a second backpack. Maybe that'll wait for, like, the next exciting journey. We'll have a second backpack. Because, yeah, doubling our storage space would be excellent, honestly. It will require a lot of diamonds, though. Like, that'll be basically all of our diamonds, I think. So it's just a round tower, I think, with a bridge. Ooh, that's a lot of block of coal. That's a lot of block of coal. I mean, I'll take a giant pile of blocks of coal. Why not? We never have enough coal. There's a bunch of wheat over there as well. No, I don't want the stupid seeds you just picked up, but fine. Why not? Do-do-do. 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 But I feel like basically my entire hotbar should just be like tools and then backpack. Like, that's what I should be doing. That's the logical thing to be doing. Do-do-do. Now, finally, we're in the exploration arc of what we're doing here. What is an ube? I don't know what an ube is, but apparently that's an ube. Clearly seems like a type of food or something, so this is like clearly like a food-related place. Fair. I mean, thanks for the food. I'll take food. Do. Should I grab all those as well? Probably. I do need hay bales for the other things I'm crafting, which is the reason why I've got, you know, wheat farms, and was going to plan to maybe do like a nature essence farm instead, though. But like, since this will get me a bunch of hay bales, and hay bales is literally why I need wheat, I might as well just have them. And I'm just like staring at this yellow flowers being like, I needed you earlier. I didn't need you earlier, bud. And we didn't find you because you're a bastard. What the hell is that? It's got a massive axe. I'm a little concerned about that. Is that like an advanced type of iron golem? Or should I be more worried? I don't like the look of that thing at all. But hey, there's a waste down over here that we can click on, so we can have a teleport to this village if we want to. There you go. This is Re Salmarure. Oh crap, I just realized, yeah. I walked into a place with like an ominous effect on me, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I still had that. Alright, well I guess we're doing a raid then. We're doing a raid, Shadow Legends! Great. What the hell are you dudes? What? You should be worried. I should be worried about like the Draugr coming towards me. Oh, he has a charge attack? Yep! Okay, he has a lot of health. Ow! My face. Why is he just randomly standing in a village? I don't know. But he was randomly standing in that village. I don't need this. Thanks. Thanks, random dudes. That was very, very nice of you. Okay. What the hell is that thing? I don't know. But he's now got my stuff beside him, I guess. I was not expecting a charge attack of all things. Just charge straight for me and then I'm just, well, I'm dead. I can't even like teleport back over there because the thing that allows me to teleport back over there is over there. Gonna have to run manually. Alright, so if we can just get our stuff quickly. I assume the village is still being raided though. I don't think me dying has changed that. Or farming? Yeah, maybe just a little there. Oh god. Oh, the attacks are like still in the air and he's still right there as well. He's just guarding my corpse. He's literally guarding my corpse. And the pillagers are right there as well. Hey, bud, you think you can kill the pillagers for me? Bud, please murder the pillagers and not the me. He's heading over this way. He may have seen me. I can kill the pillagers if I can just get my stuff. Yeah, he's definitely seen me. Crap. Can't you kill them? Please kill them. Just kill them? Not me. Alright, new plan. Draw him away from the village and then loop back around to it. That's my new plan. That is my new plan right now. Okay, I think he's lost me. You better not just walk straight over my stuff, though. Okay, he did just murder a pillager, though. Oh my god, he's fighting the Iron Golem! Jesus! He just Reinhardt charged the Iron Golem away! The Iron Golem's dead. What did you just do? What are you doing to my camera? I don't like this guy. How am I your concern right now, dude? That thing is over there. Why are you shooting me? I just want my stuff back. But apparently going towards my stuff spins the camera. Why does going towards my stuff spin the camera? How am I supposed to grab my stuff? Okay. Okay. Glad I have these. That's at least helping me in some way. What's it do? Chance to teleport attackers away. Oh! My leggings have been doing that. It's not the abilities of the guys. This is when I can attack, they might just teleport away. Oh, that's why people have just been disappearing. Can I please not have my camera completely spin? Just very carefully. Just very carefully. Don't you dare shoot me with a crossbow. Just very carefully. Very carefully. Very carefully. Stuff back. That guy is a problem. That guy is a very big problem, and I need him to not be a very big problem. Okay, cool. All right. There's nothing else really around here. I guess we can keep heading off in a direction that isn't here right now. Just head away from here is, I think, the smartest plan. I'll also put my things back on, please. I missed one. You as well. Thank you. Okay, good. We survived our encounter with whoever that guy was. Yes, the village is being raided. That's no longer my problem. I have decided that is no longer my problem. It's like, yeah, sure, you're being raided. Ask the guy who Reinhardt charged a goddamn iron golem to death to help you guys, okay? Okay. Cool talk. Alright, so let's head further this way and see if we can maybe find a dungeon somewhere. I do need a dungeon. A dungeon would be very, very helpful right now. Is there another waystone over there? Why are so many random waystones in this field? I mean, I'll take them. They're kind of annoying to craft, so I'm like, yeah, sure. I'll take some waystones. Inventory still locked. I wasn't trying to do anything with that, but thank you for informing me that I don't have a thing. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'll take this. Okay. I'm just collecting waypoints at this point. I can put them down wherever I want. Maybe I can put several in my base and just use that to teleport around my base so I don't have to walk anywhere. You know, like a reasonable person. That's another village. Ooh, that's got a big tower in it as well. A little bit over there. Same village or a different village? That might be two villages together. How fascinating. Alright, let's go have a look at some of these buildings then. I guess, just since we're here. It's not really a dungeon, but I mean, it's okay, I guess. There's nothing in there. So, the tower is that one. Someone left the door open. Who leaves a door open in a tower? Were they born in a barn? Or perhaps they were born in a tower. Divine pearls. Divine smiles on you, friend. Definitely need to, at some point, like, delve into the more magical side of the mod pack and start, like, crafting spells and stuff. Might help a lot. Because currently we're not really doing all that sort of thing. We just have a lectern and a inscription table up there. Okay. So this is just more of a magical tower. That's a weird place for a door. Alright, you do you, door. You do you. There was another one down here. Why are there bones in your basement? I'm not going to question any further. Good for you having bones in your basement, whoever owns this house here. Okay, I guess I'll just be leaving then. I'll be leaving them to their devices. I'm gonna check the other section again. I need a dungeon though. We've used up a lot of random resources now, but without finding a dungeon. As you can also use like place down a waystone, teleport home, teleport back to the waystone to destroy the waystone. You can just teleport anywhere using that method. A bard, eh? You sell. Oh, you actually give me emeralds for copies of 13. You would not believe the amount of copies of 13 I've run into, bud. Priest. Ooh, a map. Ooh, a villager Bible. What do you require for that? A translated research journal. I don't know how I get a translated research journal, but then I can apparently get a villager's Bible. Cool. How do I get a research journal, bud? I don't know how I'm going to translate a research journal, but sure. I'll bear that in mind. We'll have this place. Majolmes. Welcome to the land of Majolmes, where we me all of your Majolmes. Yeah, you're no one to question basement bones. I don't even bother storing my bones in the basement. My bones are just in my normal house. I don't need the basement thing, because I'm not embarrassed by the bones I have in my house. Like, sure, there are also bones in the basement, but that's just because there's not enough storage space up in the actual house, you know? But, like, there's definitely bones in both. Still not seeing any dungeons anywhere right now. I want to find myself some dungeons. Dungeons are very useful. Very, very useful indeed. That's an easy way to find them other than just running in a direction and hoping for the best. Because, I mean, to be fair, we can, like, check the map and stuff and have a look this way. A little bit over that way. A little bit more of a village over that way. Could be something in the village, but I'm not really seeing anything that's super clear dungeon. No. Nothing super clear dungeony around this way right now. Can't really easily make that jump right now. I don't really have blocks for it either. I might have to go down or all the way around. I guess I can go around. Yeah, that'll work. So we just go up onto this bit, and then we can use that to go around. Barely made it. That's fine. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. There's some light up there on the map. An indication of what that might be. Whatever that is, that might be a ruined portal. Not the sort of dungeon I'm looking for, though. Critical Beef was cursed by summoned Upturganger. Understandable. Not the most ideal. Definitely not the most ideal. Is cursed being worse than being murdered? I don't know. I'm like, pillar that. Yeah, I guess we might as well head up here if we at least see something to go towards. Well, we're looking for a dungeon. Critical Beef was slain by summoned Upturganger. Seems quite reasonable, yes, indeed. Yes. That guy is very, very strong. Oh! So, there's a guy chasing us. But so, it was like a pillager tower that's on fire. That's what the light was. It's a pillager tower on fire. Well, that's not really something that I have to care about then. I don't really care about pillager loot. There's one of this here. What's down here, then? Is there any additional loot compared to what normally might be down here? There's a cold eye. Okay, then. I don't think I really need a lot of this other stuff. I mean, I'll take that, I guess. Alright. Random other eye. I've made an advancement for yet another eye. How many random eyes am I going to run into? All of them. I will have all of the eyes. They will all be under my control. I don't know what I'm going to use all these eyes for, but something, probably. I don't know. I don't know what the eyes are for, some sort of, like, extra thing in relation to that mod. I think you have to collect a lot of them, and they're all found in, like, random, like, chests in places. So you have to go to, like, specific structures in the world, use those to find the things. Oh, what is that? And then once you've found all of them, you can do question mark, question mark, question mark. And we have, like, three types of eyes right now. Eat that. Maybe like some like sort of maybe you need all of them to get to the end, like for that mod or something. I'm not sure. If it's like its own specific type of end. There is a tower here. Still not the sort of building I'm looking for. There's another thing over there though. Not that. It's more that way. I heard a noise in this tower. Yeah, I definitely heard a noise in this tower. Unless this can lead down into like a basement area, it's more like what I'm looking for. Well, that's definitely something to walk in on. Not gonna lie, that's certainly a situation to walk in on. That's... Well, I mean, again, I can't really judge. You're a pyromancer, eh? Alright, your election's empty. Alright, well, at least he's not hostile. Can I talk to you? No. Alright. Hey, pyromancer. How's life treating you? Your place is a bit dark. Have you considered some torches? Ooh. They've got a bunch of barrels downstairs. Seems like it's got standard sort of barrel stuff inside, unfortunately, though. Well, and then a dagger. Well, and then a dagger, but that's standard things you would store in a barrel, right? So of course you're gonna store a dagger in your barrels. Why not? Like, maybe when down here, you might have to stab someone. And and a spear. And a spear, yep. Obviously need your iron magnet glaive. Like, that's so important. I'm kind of confused about why I've picked up a bunch of tripwires, though. Not sure why. Ooh, beehives. I'll take some beehives. Why not? I'll probably need some bees at some point. If I want to rebuild the battle shell, I'll need a crap ton of bees. Because of course, the battle shell, it was entirely made out of copper. So much copper. Just unbelievable amounts of copper. And of course, it all had to be waxed to certain things. Poison immunity. Ooh. I can be immune to both fire and poison. That is really good. That's like two of like the major effects. If I can get rid of Wither, then that'd be so ideal right now. Okay. Did I do that one? I didn't do that one. Thank you, Pyromancer. It's been a pleasure. It's certainly been a pleasure hanging out inside your place here. I'll see you some other time, Pyromancer. I'm just going to pop up upstairs and see if there's anything else, and then I'll be, on my way. Yes. I'm still looking for a dungeon. If anyone around here knows what a dungeon is, let's hope your tower burnt down. Okay, that's not really my concern. Whoop. I love a door that shoots to death. Well, goodbye, Pyromancer. I'll see you later. Ow, my legs. That is the classic way to leave. But yeah, there is another building over that way. What's the building that way? Unless that's the way I came from. I don't think so, judging from where it is on the map. Let's go have a look over there. Ow, my back. I almost said my legs again, but it's like, doesn't make a lot of sense that it was my legs. Unless they did shoot me. You shot me in the front of my leg, actually. From behind. That is impressive. That is actually very impressive. How did you shoot the front? Did you curve the arrow around in the air? God damn. So this place looks very demonic ritual-esque. An urn. Cool. Cool. Ooh, fire braziers. Ooh. Can I light them on fire with like a foot steel? And have flaming brazier things? I mean, if true, I definitely want these. Think of the aesthetics I can do with my house with these. Clearly the most important thing around here. Yeah, not a dungeon though. Still not a dungeon. Where do I find a dungeon that I have not explored so it might have more crops? Mine you as well. Okay, I don't think we've seen any other structures around here that look dungeon-esque. Guess we're just gonna keep heading. I don't know what that is. Granite, apparently. I don't think granite's very useful. Let's go more this direction to get out of the snow. We're just not really finding any dungeon things in the snow area right now. And I require a dungeon. We've been in like 3 or maybe more of them. That's bloody sinky snow. Not sinky snow, please. Not sinky snow. This is exactly why I don't want to be in the stupid snow biome. Because the snow biome just tries to kill you sometimes. And I don't like how snow biomes just try to kill you. Like, I'm the only one who's allowed to suddenly try to kill things around me. Like, come on. Sinking. I think it's only a slight sink, though. No, these aren't the full, like, massive sink into death. But I am still slightly freezing to death, which is not the most ideal. I think we're gonna have to mine that one to be able to get out. There we go. Okay. Note to self, in future, just ignore the snow biomes. Ain't worth the hassle. They're also bright as hell, and I'm not a big fan of that aspect either, honestly. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce. I just love my logic of like, yeah, I don't need to like put any like other sort of like effort into like getting like resources. Like, I'm just gonna go to dungeons to get more crops. The most reasonable. It's like, yeah, sure, I could slowly build up my crops. Like, that is such a cool shot, though. Like, ooh. One shot with me with the tower as well. Hell yeah. And technically, instead of building like a wizard tower, you can just take a wizard tower. You just walk up to a wizard tower and be like, yo, mine now. And just kill everyone inside. Then it's your wizard tower. Legally, if you kill everyone in a building, you do not own that building. I should know. I'm a lawyer. Wait, no, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Okay, that's what I meant to say. It's basically the same thing, though, so I think it works. That building over there. Some fire on top. Gondor calls for aid. That might be one of the dungeons I was looking for. Ooh, this is a good area, then. So if we have a dungeon, whatever that is, and then just like a massive wizard's tower on the top of a frozen peak, which is honestly just badass. All right, jump over this way. Come on. Jump over this way. Careful. Hopefully none of the snow just has me sink down before I'm allowed to go inside the tower. I obviously want to have a look in the tower. Like, it's such a cool looking tower. Ooh, staircase around the edge. How fancy. Hello, who lives in this tower? Round and around. Good catch there, Day. Indeed. An inscription table. I already have one of those at home, though, so it's not like I need any of their ones. Alright. No one up here? My goodness. There's no one here. You know what that means, though? Free wizard tower. I've now just put the word E. The word E is the letter E. Same thing. But yes, free wizard tower, I guess. No one's living here, I guess it's free. Oh. I mean, I like a free wizard tower. Who doesn't like a free wizard tower? It's a sick play. I kind of expected there'd be like a wizard in the wizard tower and not just like, there's just nothing. Oh, you know what this calls for? Days Wizard Tower. And now I own it. That's how wizard towers work. So now I can also use this warp stone to teleport to the wizard tower if I want. I assume. Might not have clicked on it. There you go. Seems fine. Okay, we can head over there then. Yep, I've now claimed this wizard tower as my own. Because I was going to build a wizard tower anyway, and I'm like, yeah, screw it. Mine now. Alright, so let's head over that way then. Ow, my legs. So how far is my wizard tower from my base? A distance. As all good wizard towers do. So basically, if I want to go do magic, you go to the wizard tower instead of the other, like, place. You gotta have, like, multiple bases around, you know? Multiple bases around. I think most people don't usually just steal one, though, but... Oh, God. What the hell is this? That looks dangerous. Who the hell built this? Uh-huh. I don't trust the infinite hole to nothingness. But okay. I don't trust it. Doesn't mean I'm not going down, but like, I don't trust it. Okay, so that leads down to like a ledge here. Oh my god. Why is this so deep? Why is it so deep? That's so far down. Is this connected to that other dungeon? It might be. Yeah, it looks like the interior of the dungeon. Okay, we should probably enter from the actual dungeon then if this is connected to that. Okay! We have a giant, massive ladder shaft down into, like, the depths of the earth. Just for the hell of it, really. Just for the hell of it. Why not? Who doesn't want a giant, massive shaft into the bowels of the earth? Every good place needs a massive shaft to the bowels of the earth. Okay, getting back over there is going to be kind of annoying now, especially with the cobweb. Let's get rid of that. That's about it, miss. Oh, that was a little bit butt clenching, not gonna lie. So let's try to get up there then. Is there anywhere here I don't sink? Is there anywhere here I don't sink? Because I kind of need to climb up there, and sinking is not gonna help that happen. All my homies do. Okay, apparently we sunk straight down into here. How do I get up there without just sinking? I think the answer is place my own blocks, I guess. So we just don't use the snow. That's the answer for not sinking. We just literally ignore the snow entirely. Alright. Good. And here we are. Dungeon ahoy! Good. Alright, so we found ourselves a dungeon. These dungeons like having mystical agriculture crops. And they might have some good high tier ones, seeing as we've found tier 5 seeds in these places. Which, again, massive pain in the ass to make yourself. But if you just find one, I can get infinite of them. That's great. I don't know why I'm wasting so many torches going down, but screw it. That one there. Oh, this gets very far down. Oh, I guess maybe the shaft was kind of useful then. He did not even try to kill me. I expected this to stop at some point, actually. Usually they have several levels. And then just keep going down and down and down and down and down forever. Yeah, usually. There's what I'm looking for. Why is this so deep? Jesus. I guess that explains that other giant, massive, like, pit to everything. Is that, like, yeah, this dungeon is just deep as hell. That might make it harder to find the rooms I'm looking for, then. Damn. Unbreaking pickaxe, an auto smelt. Ooh, an auto smelt book. That could be useful. Do I want any of this food? The pork chops. Here, I'd take some pork chops. Didn't mean to place that down. It's fine. Okay, put that in there. Give that back. Okay, you're just a slimy plant and a mystical black flower. I don't care about Botania. Who do you think I am? Again, a masochist. Oh, that's been broken. 13. Again, I could get... The thing about 13 is I can give... Let's pick any of that up. I don't know. Yeah, that's good. I'll take it. But I can give the 13 to that villager in exchange for emeralds. Stop giving me the Lexica Botanica! What kind of self-respecting day would pick up the Lexica Botanica, especially when I already have a copy? I don't need a second copy. Why would I need a second copy of that book? That book is already, you know, Satan. It costs about half the cost of the user's entire mana bar. You shall not pass! I can cast You Shall Not Pass? I mean, that sounds sick. Who wouldn't want to cast You Shall Not Pass? Yeah, let's put those in there. Ugh, our thing's already getting very full. Again, we can't just place down a waypoint, though, and use that to teleport back and forth. Right, give me that one. I'm not sure with all these things being destroyed ever, if that means someone has been in this dungeon already, or if they just didn't spawn correctly, is always the problem. Give me those. But someone's been in here, they may have already taken the crops I'm looking for. Give. That. You go in there. That can go in that. Okay. Right, nothing down that section. So I guess we'll hand it back this way and go a different way. There's quite a big pitch below us. It'll probably end up down there pretty soon. Guten Tag, you seem to be a missing texture. Hello, my friend, missing texture. Goodbye, missing texture. Yes, I don't know why we just ran to a walking missing texture, but apparently we did. Who doesn't want to randomly walk into one of those, you know? Such a standard sight, you see? Most of this is worth grabbing, I think. I'll take the heart. I don't really need the heart, I don't think, but I'll take it anyway. Sure, there we go. Which now means we've gained another one of the rogue eyes. Not that we need more rogue eyes, but I guess we're just going to gain even more of them. That sort of thing. Where's the sort of room I'm looking for, though? I want the useful room, you know? Not the useless room. I want the useful room. The one that just so happens to have the flowers. And the plants. And all of the other useful stuff. I did lose a lot earlier, so I might as well get some more. Again with the Lexica Botanica. What are you trying to tell me, game? I guess I'll take the clay. I guess I can't actually make clay now, though. I am capable of making clay. It's not like clay's valuable. Help, she rises way. Hey, and up she rises way. Hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Why is that there? Why are you playing that music? Just like how that one time we had like Megalovania while we're going around one of these places. The random musical numbers you hear the mobs do is definitely interesting. I wonder who taught all the mobs music. Just give me those. Don't trust that. Could easily be a trap. Seems maybe it's not, but that easily could have been a trap. So we have way down over there. Looking around though, just in case there might be a room of the type I'm looking for. Ooh. A pink and white shield. That's very day. I'll take a pink and white shield. Give me that and that. Use those. I'll take that. I think I need anything else from that one. Put this away. Put the shield away. More dungeon over that way. That's the room I'm looking for. That's the room I'm looking for. Okay. We just found a random opening to the room I was literally looking for. So we got Solium and Blaze. Alright, I'll take that. Why not? What have we got on the other side? Redstone alloy. Obsidian again. Neutronium, eh? Okay. Well, there we go. We did, in fact, find one of these rooms. We are no longer in the right section of the dungeon, though. That's going to make it a bit annoying for climbing back up, but sure. Again, don't take saddles. Right. I know you look at saddles and you're like, oh, that's a decently hard thing to get in vanilla Minecraft. I should grab that. But it's no, brain. We have 9 saddles. We do not need more saddles. Ooh. A gold side with leech. Glowing water. Amplifying things, some dark steel. Unfortunately, our inventory is getting very full already. That is unfortunate. Does that mean we should teleport back? Also, I didn't read Constipated Person, and that was probably in relation to one of the things that was just said before. And now I'm thinking of Dishonored and AC Black Flag. Very understandably so. Do you want to try to get back up the other way? Because again, we didn't come down to this section of the dungeon the correct way, so it means we're not going to know the way back out if we continue this way. Which is kind of going to be a problem in itself. So let's try to get back up to the other section of the dungeon for now. Whoop. But now, of course, we can always use the cheesy method. Oh, wait, you place down this. I sneezed. You place down this, your dungeon. So now look, we have a dungeon. Let's go home. And now I'm home. Ah, useful. My nose is getting worse. Okay. I died. You did die. You're not wrong. Okay, we can put these away then. So we got, oh my god, it's a tier 6. A tier 6 seed. God damn. Those are rare as hell. Like, again, there is like not a single type that you can't like straight up get from these things. All right, give me that. That's a magic book thing. That can go in the book, maybe? Do we have a place for specific the magic books? I'm not sure, because like we have more than one of those. Cosmic comment was about the who wouldn't want to cast You Shall Not Pass. Yeah, no, that does check out. It's in this one. There we go. Reliquary is one of these, that one. Reliquary. Nouveau Warp Scroll. Okay. You can go in that one. And now we have to fill, like, completely empty this. My favorite. Okay. You go in there. Again, move those out of the way so it's not just doing that. And then put those down there. Well, I think that one's already in here, but yep, there we go. We have gained a Blaze Essence, which we don't have before. These go in that chest. Again, should I try to make a second rare backpack? What's the version of backpack above this one, actually? Pushing all the wrong keys. We need to kill a Wither for that. Well, I guess you can also get Nether Star Shards from Nether Star Essence. There's a chance we just run to Nether Star Essence and then we can upgrade. That could definitely work. But yes, again, it's a lot of diamonds if we want to make another one of these. It is a lot of diamonds. It's a lot of diamonds, but I think we could make a second rare backpack and double our storage capacity. I think that's very doable, honestly. Alright, give me all of these. That one as well, that one, and that one. Scroll can go on this one, so you go on that. You go on that one. So well organized. Everything's so well organized. The only issue about things being well organized is that you have to do it. that's the only issue. That you kind of have to keep organizing over and over again. 90% of your life is just organizing and organizing and organizing. Right, give me those, give me those, give me those. Give me all of that. I'll just take some random items. I'll probably miss one of the books. Oops. Alright, let's just give me basically everything and I'll figure out where it goes. Okay. You go in this one. Golden apples go in that one. This one will take those as well as the string. And that might be it. This one takes the name tags. This one takes those. Food chest takes these. Thankfully, Blaze Rod should be in this one, but I think they're currently in this one. So we should be smart and just move that down. Mob spawners, sure, why not? Honeycomb has no current place. I'm going to put it in food, even though it's not really. Our random eyes, those are being stored in this one. Again, we now have 3 separate types of random eyes. I don't know what we're going to do with them all. I think you've got bricks. Many of these random items will go in here. Forbidden Arcanus. Oh, apparently we're storing Black Lotuses in there. I didn't realize. I've been storing them in one of these other ones. I don't remember which one, but apparently I've been storing... I know I put them somewhere else. It's fine. Alright. You are this one. Iron Spellbooks is, yeah, this one, so it goes in here. Same with the ink. The paper goes in this one. Put the paper down the bottom so we can just keep it being books at the top. It's fine. You should also go down there so it's just books. There you go. Pumpkins are a food resource, so they go in the food resource chest. I guess the honeycomb could also go beside that because it makes sense. White carpet is kind of unnecessary in any way right now. There's never any place I can put that over there, is there? Not really. I mean, I can just have a slight carpet at the entrance like that, though. Sure, why not? It's definitely something. You've got the gears. Again, that was supposed to go in this chest with you. Same with those. Obsidian is in one of the chests. This one. Again, I have nowhere to put candles and stuff. That is too random of a resource to have a set spot. Then give me all of those, and there we go. Empty, as long as I can actually put everything away. You go in here, you go in here, you go in here. That one also goes in here. The hay bales go in here as well. The ube, whatever the hell those are, and onions can also go in here. We've got bones. Bones go in that one. Same with arrows. The nebulous heart goes in the reliquary thing, just over here. Yep, we've already got 3 of those. That one could also go in there. What's happening out there, guys? Making a lot of noise. The music disc goes in this one. I guess so do the candles and the tripwires, because this is turned into the... Do we have another one of those? Yeah, we do. I guess it's just turned into like, kind of like a miscellaneous one at this point. Then we have like busier things. I don't know if you can like light this on fire. Might be able to. Technically, this is the house building chest, even though like this side is very much not right now, so that can go in the house building chest. Block of coal goes in this one. Technically, clay was in this one, but there's not space for it anymore. A ram snowball is kind of unnecessary. You can go in there, just throw the snowball at the wall, and put this in that one. Okay! I did it! I did it. I organized all of the stuff into all of the chests. Yes, that was annoying as hell, but I did it. Okay, okay. So do we want to try and make a new one of these? Do we have leather? That's the important question right now. Do we have leather? Because the starting point is 3 leather. Everything else is very doable, but do we have leather? I don't know. 1. Someone else was storing leather. We've got a lot of things made of leather, but we don't really have leather itself, I don't think. Damn. We don't have leather? I should have been killing cows while we're out. I saw plenty. Do you guys drop leather? Anyway, I did see plenty of cows while we're out, and we didn't get any of them. We should have murdered some cows, honestly. We really should have murdered some cows. That would have been smart. Okay, so we want another backpack. We're gonna have to murder cows. How many seeds did you get me? That much. I expect most of the time this area was not really loaded, but it was for a little bit, so it's got some seeds. What do you got for me? You do have a dye one. That's good. All right, 5 seed over that way. We'll put the dye seeds over this way a bit more again. And you've got 4. There we go. At least there's multiple of everything now that are actually starting to make stuff. Good. Good work. So again, I need more leather. Should I carry the other resources to make the better backpack on me? Maybe. Because if I carry it on me, I can use that to be able to make it when I do need to. Also, I don't need that still sitting there. Yeah, I could do that. Not the %. The backpack. Oh, you can make it rotten leather. You can make rotten leather. Ooh, is it makeable out of rotten leather? Ooh. Ooh, we can turn rotten flesh into leather. I don't know why I've been throwing the rotten flesh in there, though. We literally have a rotten flesh thing. But yes, perfectly reasonable, you know? Perfectly reasonable. So I can literally make leather. It's not a lot of leather is the problem. It's really not a lot. So we've not been storing enough of this. But is it enough to do the first stage of that? We need 3. Yes, then. Okay. I need bone meal. Bone meal. Bone meal. White dye. I don't know why it has to be a specific color, but apparently it does have to be a specific color. Oh, you end up in there. You weren't supposed to end up in there. Yeah, I don't know why it has to be a specific color, but it apparently does have to be a specific color. It's vitally important that every tier of backpack is the exact color the backpack should be. So I need 2 string and a chest. Okay. 2 string. Make a chest. We should probably carry more wood on us, honestly. We keep using a lot of it. Then we just go down to that. Craft the common backpack. The common backpack needs 2 yellow dye, 2 more chests, and some gold. Gold is very easily obtainable. So we just need 1 of those, and how much was the rest? Yeah, just 2. That's fine. 2 of that. We do need more wood. Okay. More wood. More wood. So we need 2 more of these. Now, of course, yellow dye, that's a massive problem, right? We don't have any yellow flowers, right? But what about our new dye essence farm over here? Has it actually made enough for us to be able to get yellow? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. You have made 12 dye essence. How do you make yellow? Straight up, okay. Sure. This is exactly why we needed dye essence this whole time. We can now make any dye we so wish. So when stupid things are like, oh no, it has to be this dye actually, I can be like, well, guess what? I have all of them. Screw you. I don't get why so many recipes in the game are like, no, this dye. Has to be this dye. The thing is green, so it has to be green dye. Is it that? Yeah, it was that for some yellow. Okay. So now we make our uncommon backpack. It's turned into diamond. We now just need some blue, a block of diamond, and 2 more diamonds. Which again is most of our diamonds. It is in fact most of our diamonds. I think it's worth it though. It does, to me, it feels worth it. Okay, now we need 2 of you. 2. There we go. Okay, now we need to make blue dye with you. We do need to make blue dye. Okay, it's that shape. Missed one. There you go. Blue dye. Upgrade you. Blue backpack. And oh my goodness, we have 2. We have 2 separate backpacks. Holy crap, look at how much storage space we just gained. Now, of course, we have nowhere near enough diamonds to do that again. But for now, I think that was excellent. And I don't really know where to put dye, so I could just bring it in here. I'm not really sure of a good spot for it. But sure, I don't know why you're in here as well. You like turn into a dye, so at least you make sense being in it. There you go. Now, we also still have that dye in inventory as well. We don't need any dyes, though, because again, we can make infinite dyes at any moment with no difficulty, so it's kind of unnecessary. Just give me a bunch more wood. There we go. That's why we use wood as our resource of choice. But there we go. We now have double. So now we go into here. We go to the dungeon. As soon as we arrive, we take that with us. And now it's perfectly fine. Gotta wait for the game to actually catch up. There we go. We now have doubled our storage space for being in the dungeon. This is what we call excellent. Oh, there's one of them. I don't know if those do anything is the problem. Have we gone down every pathway? No, not this way. We have already entered from that side, though. We've not been down this way in case it has more of the resources we're after. Okay. Sky slime things, I don't really care about that. Another copy of cat, it's unnecessary. I don't think I need anything from that entire chest. I don't think I need anything from this entire chest either, unless you can turn diamond and horse armor into diamonds. Actually, yes. Okay, fine. If it's possible to turn it into that, then yeah, alright, sure. More of it. Of course. No. I don't need a book that makes items slippery. What use would I have for a book that makes items drop out of your hand? I mean, it could... They might notice I took it anyway, because my brain went, what use would I have for that? Well, I mean, if I made an item to troll someone and gifted it to them, that would actually be kind of funny. So there isn't no reason to do it. There is a benefit. A darkness stray, apparently. Okay, good for you. Why do you guys keep dropping your armor into my inventory? I don't need your armor, dude. Yeah, it would be funny, though. Give someone, like, a really amazing piece of gear, but give it that enchant on it. So it's just, it always falls out of their hands whenever they use it. Is there any use for saddles? Oh, cool. You can make a crate of saddles. That would honestly save my... That would save my storage a lot, actually. That's not a bad idea. I have enough saddles to make a crate of saddles. I should do that when we get back then. Alright, looks like this was it for this section, so now we can go down. Down, down, down. Like the prices at the Good Guys. What is with me randomly advertising things today? I don't know. I keep doing it. I can't help myself. Get some paper and a Black Lotus. Okay, I know I keep grabbing Black Lotuses, but I'm not gonna screw it or not. So this is the direction we came from, so we are now in the section that we were before. What do you got for me? Emeralds? What are you? Oh, imbue with a fire spell. And also, that's a bloody disc we didn't have. Hey, yeah, I'll take a disc we didn't have. Ooh, ponder. And 2 more of them, okay. Severing stuff. Oh, high chance of reliquary drops, that's fair. Well, there we go. We're for some reason getting a massive collection of music discs. Not really intentionally anyway, but we are kind of getting a collection of music discs. Because, I mean, why not? keep forgetting to turn off my thing before I screenshot. Gonna have to make that jump again now. If I don't hit my head on that. There we go. Okay, so we came from that way. Let me go this way now. I'm gonna check that wasn't another route over this way in case I needed... No. This was just a tiny room by itself, I think. Oh, there was that. But I think we went down it. Yep. Okay, that's fair. Good. So we weren't that far off of coming down here anyway, but we did technically skip a section to do that. I think there was also another section above from that spot that we could have gone to as well. So I don't know if that leads to like its own section of the dungeon. It might. It might. Yeah, we've got a second Curse of Slippery book, apparently. Thanks. I totally need more than one of those. So useful, you know? So useful. Is there no dungeon beneath us? I don't think I've seen a path down. Are we at the bottom of the dungeon? We might be at the bottom of the dungeon. But there could be a pathway this way. So we'll have a check. Do. Another random shield over there. I don't need constant shields, so it's kind of unnecessary, but sure. Put a torch down by accident. Let's go on there. Now, smart thing to do there is you can like drop things. Oh, there's a pathway here, technically. But you can drop things like out of a chest so that they land on the ground to then go into your. Where's that door? To go into your like backpack instead of you picking them up and have to move them manually. That is technically a fair point. That's a lot of buckets. I guess I can use more buckets. Why not? You know what they say? Feck it. I could use more Beckett. Because I refuse to say it the other way on stream. All right. That's just torches, right? Yeah, just torches and some buckets. Okay, more torches. Oh, good. Iron. Iron is helpful. We have been using a lot of our iron. Which is why I would really love... Yeah, I'd really love running into another crop room. And the crop room has an iron seed. An iron seed would be great. Okay, again? Okay. I'm sure it got the message. Now, the problem is, I don't think those rooms exist below the top floors anyway. It's only in, like, the brown section that you can even do them, I think. That silverfish has water breathing. Good for you being able to breathe underwater. What's that item? What was that item? Oh, I keep clicking wrong. A silverfish charm fragment. I don't know what a silverfish charm is, but okay. Fair, I suppose. Heal you. Everyone keeps dropping their gear. The amount of helmets and stuff I just keep seeing on the ground. Who is playing that music this time? So why did my golden carrots end up in here? Okay, I got teleported again. What song even is that one? I'm not recognizing that one. Ow. You got absorption, you got strength, you got something else. God, how many people are spawning in this room? Come on, dudes. Jesus. Ooh, blocks of quartz. Yeah, there was things behind them. That makes sense. I'll take some blocks of quartz. We are a little low on quartz, and we do need quartz, so sure, why not? Yeah. Constant noise, exactly. Was there a chest behind the spawner? Oh, I didn't notice that. I'm glad I did as we were walking away there. That's helpful. Another random charm thing, not that I really know how to use those. Shut up! Anything else that was inside that room, was it? But I have literally no idea where you're playing this music from. Can you shut up? Right up. Touch. Okay, you're gone. I love the idea of someone like shooting me and then they're just gone. I mean, this was like, what? What happened? I shot just like this random girl walking past, and then suddenly, I have literally no idea where I am. I'm like in France now. And I'm like, how did I get to France? I'm in a Minecraft world. France doesn't even exist. How the hell am I in France now? And I'm like, that's not my problem, dude. That's not my problem. You attacked me, so now you're in France. Like, you know, that's how it works. There's my shield, but I'm just so annoyed about the sound effect it plays when I'm actually blocking with it. Because my gear's pretty good, so it's alright. I don't need a shield. Another bucket. I mean, I'll take it. A soulbound one. If one's soulbound, I don't think I'd take it, but the fact it is, I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Should I be taking rotten flesh? We did just learn that there is something we can make out of rotten flesh. I really should be taking rotten flesh, shouldn't I? Alright, fair. You'll make sure to pick up rotten flesh from now on. Resistance. You were not resistant enough, bud. You were not resistant enough. Work on that for next time, and maybe it'll do a little bit better for you. Now, sure, you are dead. But to be fair, being an undead, it's already, like, you know, your second time being dead. I'm sure you can figure something out. I did put some torches away and shouldn't have done that. Give me that. God, that noise is so annoying right now, though. Yeah, I didn't mean to put the random torches away. It's fine, though. We've already got torches in there anyway, so it's not going to make a major difference. Okay, so this just leads over here. We're still on the other path down. Permafrost. Unbreaking magic protection. I guess I'll take it for that reason. Also, again, take the rotten flesh. We now know we can use that to make leather, and leather is way more useful than rotten flesh. So sure, why not? Oop, I opened the wrong backpack. That's probably not good, honestly, because things will stack in the other backpack. So we'll do this first. There you go. Pivot to the other one where it's actually outs. Alright, let's pivot back around to then... Don't shoot me off, please. Where's the one making the music? If we pivot back around, we can go down this way. And that'll lead us down to the other section. At some point down here, I imagine we'll reach the nether section, which would usually mean we're at the bottom. Okay. Brick. Brick. Hey. Go away, bud. Think. He got teleported, that's fine. No longer my problem. That's a very holy looking shield. I like it. I love how I randomly just steal shields whenever I go to these places. I'm just like, oh, that's an alright looking shield. I'll take it. It's mine now. Oh, you were using that? Well, unfortunately for you, it's mine now. Yes, it's actually mine. Can we make those? Yeah, we can make vines using that. So, mossy cobble is not a useful resource. We can make infinite of that with no effort. So I will not bother picking up something that I can apparently make infinite of. Can that stupid music stop? I know it's not going to stop until I kill them is the problem. And again, I don't know where they are. Are they down here? It's getting louder. They might be down here. Yeah, it's getting really loud. It's you! Shut up! Screw the other guys. Shut up! Oh, peace and quiet, finally. Okay, spider, I'm immune to poison. Oh, we found the bastard. God damn, that was annoying. Like, the other music's been fun. That one was just annoying. Like, god damn. I do not need that crap. Let's see how many of these can actually fit in there. Phantom membranes can't, so we'll do that. Alright, good. The auto pickup is currently disabled on you. Can turn it on for you as well, though, I assume. Yeah. We can have both of them auto pick up things, so then they can always just get the correct thing for each backpack, I assume. Right, but they might not be super smart, and they might pick up... Like, it might just, like, prioritize, like, directional... Like, it might prioritize, like, left to right or something like that, and not, like, what actually has the correct item in it. Which I guess would be a bit more annoying. I don't have a clock. I already have a clock. Alright, sure. Why not? I picked it up, I'll commit. Now your boots. No. I can kill your soul. Bit of a weird sentence. It's not wrong, but I can kill their soul. It's not an inaccurate statement. I can kill many people's souls. I do it all the time. Nothing over there of necessary things. That's inferium, but the amount of inferium we get from mining at this point is probably not worth it compared to how much we're just making passively at home. It's just unfortunate that when it comes to these dungeons, the rooms I actually want most are only at the top of the dungeon. They don't spawn those rooms lower down. It's only in the brick section of the dungeon. Which is kind of annoying. So it makes most of this bit kind of a waste of time for getting crops. Yeah, potion of poison, of course. Ah, delicious. Being immune to poison is hilarious. That iron definitely could have gone on the other one, actually. So could the lapis. Yeah. Apparently, all but one of the iron could have gone on the other one. Yeah, I just love that. I picked up poison. However you say these words. Yeah, I picked up a potion of poison. And it's literally, I have no reason to not drink it because I am literally immune to poison. So there's no ill effects from me just drinking a literal potion of poison that I found in a dungeon. I mean, there's probably other reasons why you shouldn't drink a poison, like a potion of poison. Like, think of like where it's been, you know? Like, been sitting in this dungeon for like potentially years. Like, that thing's just gonna not taste nice because of that. Normally, poison will taste great, but like, it's probably gone off at that point, you know? It's probably gone off. And you never want to drink an off potion, you know? You gotta treat yourself a bit better. Treat yourself to a nice fresh poison, you know? Nice fresh poison. That's my advice. I've now put that in that inventory, which is now gonna... now it's like a single bit of iron in like both or something. That's not, you know, the smartest, but it's fine, I guess. Any loot in this room? Doesn't really look like it. Might be some behind like the wall or something though. If there's not really any loot, I'm just gonna leave the room immediately. You most probably want to just get down to the netherrack layer at this point so we can get to the other useful stuff. I do really like the fact that these dungeons have bloody mystical agriculture crops in their rooms. Just that aspect is just so bloody good. It's so bloody good. Which is why I want even more of them. I need more dungeons. Like, really logically, I might reach a point where we're only going down like the first couple floors of every dungeon we enter for a while. Because there's no real reason for us to go down like really deep when what we need is only on the first couple floors. I don't know why this dungeon was so unbelievably deep though. Like, why do we have to go so far down just to reach the entrance to this dungeon? I don't know. But we did. Alright, so where's the way down? We saw it earlier, I think. I think we explored most of the way up here, so we just need to find the way down now. Looks like it's there. Okay. Head down here. And here we are in the lovely bottom level. So now, all we have to do is get through this bit, and then we will be done. Isn't that nice? That's... Oh, a diamond sword with sharpness 3. Don't mind if I do. I have literally zero reason to curse of foolishness. Oh, man, the rest of that's actually pretty good. But I can't think that it literally prevents experience gain. Like, that's just useless. Give me that stuff. Most of the stuff will go in here, except for probably, yeah, those two, I think. Those two could probably go in here. Doop, doop. Alright, anything else useful down here, though? I did put that on a block of coal, and I do kind of want that. Again, I don't know why my tool can be thrown or something. It's kind of weird. It's like, it has like a weird throw effect. I don't know what's up with this tool, but it's certainly a tool. It's also wielded by one as well. Right, give me the coal, I might as well, while I'm here. I won't fit in that one. Right, you go in there, you go in there. Alright, give me the redstone. Very, very nice. Nothing there. More redstone in this room, though. Now, I don't know if there's going to be a point where I need a stupid amount of redstone. But maybe if I want to build anything, like, complicated with redstone, I might need some redstone at some point. Like, I'm not really much of a redstoner myself personally, but I can always follow, like, a build project if I do need some. Yeah, like, build, like, some nice piston door and stuff like that. I've built, like, a flush piston door before. That's probably, like, the extent of my knowledge. I did have to kind of follow a tutorial to do it, though. It's not like I just have the knowledge to do it outright, but I have built a decent flush, like, piston thing. Because I think originally I built it myself, and it, like, kind of worked, and I think then after that point I used a tutorial to actually make it better. It was kind of quat. I couldn't make it flush without, like, figuring out other ways. Anyway. Also, I know the, like, the logistics for making a piston door. I've seen plenty of piston doors be made. Let's just mind that and walk around. Where's that lovely bottom room that we reached last time? I don't know. We're not running into it just yet. But I would like to find it. It had some pretty useful resources, because I think it's supposed to be like the final room of the entire dungeon. Is I think its intention. So basically we're looking for that room now. But I wonder which direction it would be. Problem is, because of the lack of me needing to place down torches, it's hard to tell where I have been before. That's the one issue with like this sort of area, is like because there's so much lava and stuff, it's pretty well lit, so I'm not placing down as much torches. We'll go this way then. Yeah, this is definitely a route. What do you got for me? Some iron, some more stuff. Overgrown seed. I don't really know if an overgrown seed is something I need. Once again, it's Botania. Maybe at some point we'll touch Botania. Ugh, God, though. I have seen people play Botania so many times. And usually people play Botania and then say never again. Is what I've seen from like every YouTuber who's like played Botania. They're just like, no, I'm not doing Botania again. This is why I'm like, yeah, I don't really have like any like massive desire to, you know, start Botania. Like, maybe I should anyway, though, to experience the pain firsthand of doing an entire, like, Botania thing. Because then at that point, I could have my own never again moment where I just don't do Botania. Oh no, I'm talking myself into doing Botania. You fool! Don't talk yourself into doing Botania. Like, there are useful things you can get from Botania, though. It's not like Botania is, like, bad from that reason. It's just a pain in the ass. There we go. Nothing that way. What about down here? Still haven't found that final room, wherever it is. Check over that way. Random chest. What do you got for me? Yeah, nothing super major. I think we already have both of those discs. Again, I can be taking all those discs and then give them to the villager for, like, infinite emeralds. Technically. That's not an inaccurate statement. I could get infinite emeralds if I keep picking up all of those discs. But do I care? Do I care that much about infinite emeralds? Probably not. I don't think emeralds are too big of a deal. Walk up. Always grab coal when you see coal, because you never know how much bloody coal you're gonna need. Every time I'll stop grabbing coal, I have coal seeds making me infinite coal. In that situation, I'll stop grabbing coal. But for now, I'm like, yeah, coal. Just blocks of coal? Sure. That's a single thing I have to mine. It'll give me 9 coal. Compared to just mining a single block of coal. Like, yeah, sure. That seems ideal. I'll take it. Do that and that. Let's put these in here. Oh, emptying out this inventory is just gonna be such a pain now. We've got extra inventory because we've now, like, doubled up on it. It's like, oh no. Oh no, when we get back. Oh no. Oh no. What's one of these rooms again? Give me that. Give me you. Another random book. Interesting. Just do more damage to illagers, apparently, if you have that thing. Why the hell not? Give me that. Again, I need better ways to get diamonds. That's what I need right now. I need a diamond seed, an iron seed, like a gold seed, like all these resources that I need a lot of. I really need them to be being made passively. And currently, very much not the case. So not exactly ideal. Because unfortunately, we keep running into some very good resources, but not like the base resources that are actually really helpful to have. So we do need to figure something else about that. We can try to craft them ourselves, of course. We are building up the resources to be able to do that, but like, it'd be so much nicer just to have them. Like, think about how much easier it would be to build up the resources when you just have infinite of all of those stuff as well. Ooh, damn sword with sharpness as well. My god, another one! I don't know how much more effective they are than my current sword, which is, again, Smite 5, and we're fighting mostly undead, so I do feel like maybe my one's better. Curse of Fatigue. I don't know if I want that one. I'm gonna take it anyway, but I don't know if I want that one, but there might be a way I can, like, combine it together with another one, remove that effect, smelt it down into, like, its base resources. Like, there's potentially, like, a lot of different things I can do with that. And it could give me more diamonds, so it's probably right then. But as in tool itself, I don't think I want to use something that just slows me down constantly. See, this way was very nothing then. I thought there was always that, like, end room that, like, really kind of implied. It's like, oh yes, you've reached the end. This section, it's like it's got an indent in the bottom with a single chest, and it's like, oh yes, there you go. You've gotten the thing. You did it. You have conquered the entire dungeon. Here is your prize. A slightly better prize than most of the other chests or something like that. I'm not really seeing it anyway though. Alright, cat, get off the back of my chair. I don't want you damaging my chair. Yes, you don't have to scratch my chair, Shadow. You do not have to scratch my chair. I know you want to go outside. You're not supposed to go outside for like another 20 or so minutes. Give me that. Alright. Might just leave then. I don't know if I'm going to find this last chest. It might not have spawned in this dungeon. Yeah, it might not have. Okay, well, I guess we've fully explored this dungeon. Let us warp back home. Day's base, my friend. Oh, it does have a cooldown on that thing. It's not long cooldown, though. Oh, God, that's so much stuff, though. Oh, that's so much stuff. Oh, God. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain to put everything away. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, give me the iron. I can at least definitely put the iron away very easily there. A lot of gear, a lot of books. Give me the books. And those, as well as the paper. But the other one, you've got books, books, books. A little bit of iron that you missed. You got that as well. Book, book, book. Diamonds, golds. Okay, you can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. You. Okay, now the paper's gonna be over there, because we have way too many bloody enchanted books. Of course, why would we not? I got a lot of tools to put away as well. Now, we do have a second tools chest, technically. You can probably have, like, this be, like, more the good tools chest. Let's put, like, all the diamond stuff away in the top one. Might be smarter. Because otherwise, it's going to get very hard to keep track of, I think. So let's move the diamond stuff from down here. That's probably also maybe diamond? No, that's slime, technically. Yeah, move the diamond stuff up to the top one, at least. Because diamond stuff's probably more likely to actually get used, unlike most of the other stuff. At least this means I'll know where the hell it is. Alright, so now we can move the other random gear into the bottom one. Great. I don't think there's going to be enough space for all of the gear that I have picked up. Oh, there's another diamond. Hope. Okay. And you, and you, and you. Oh, another diamond thing there as well. Oh, and more diamond horse armor. Alright. Diamond horse armor. Again, just... Ah, crap. The problem is I don't have space for that right now. It's just like, again, let's just turn those into, like, the other type. Alright. Give me all of these, because apparently I can do this and make a crate of saddles to just completely massively reduce that down. Can you turn this into a crate, though? I don't think so. What was that? Yeah, crate any item. I don't know if you can crate horse armor, though, but that does mean I no longer have to deal with the entire thing just being filled to the brim with bloody saddles. There's not much I can do with this, is there? I guess we can take these out. That's definitely an option. We can take those out to put more stuff in there. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, so much random crap, man. So much random crap. You're an interesting weapon. I'll put you in this one. There's so much stuff in here that we should probably just destroy. Like, it's just way too low durability. Do I need any of the stuff that's in my inventory right now? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Just put these back down there as well. Yeah. You can, like, combine some of them together, I guess, is also an option as well to, like, restore some of the durability. We just got so much random guff in here, you know? Just so much random guff. I'll take out the ones that aren't normal weapons and stuff. Things that I vaguely care about, let's take those out as well. Okay, we'll just leave this as just, like, random crap gear chest. This is, like, good, vaguely important gear chest, and then you have random crap gear chest. That's the intention now. Do we have any more? Was that everything? I think that might have been all the random gear. That's good. Alright, buckets. You can go in the bucket thing. Now I've got 8 buckets. Why would I not need 8 buckets, you know? So many buckets. You can go up here. How about turn those in crates as well? Alright. You and you and you go in there. That was the wrong chest. I didn't actually look at the chest before I put it in there. I was just looking down at the items. I didn't even look up and be like, oh, that actually is not the chest I meant to open. Did I just put the ender pearls in there? I should just put the ender pearls in there, didn't I? I did. Oops. That was not the intention. I was going to the ender pearl chest second. Oh yeah, put those in here as well. There we go. Okay. So we've got arrows and bones. Got the trim. There we go. Arrows and bones go in this one. Music discs weirdly go over here because we was somehow collecting them. I wasn't intending to, but we do actually have a lot of them now. I guess that's good. We'll leave you one there. Oh, there's a charm thing. We can put that on the other one. Right, just give me all of this stuff. So I can probably put most of it away now. Sticks go in that one. There's ramstone brick that can go in the stone chest. Same with you and you. You over this side, that's got you in there. This is having those, and those. Leads are in one of them. Not in this one. They're in this one. No, they're in this one, actually. I'm just, like, suddenly remembering. It's like, wait a second. I know exactly which chest you're in. You're that stupid one. Why? I don't know. But you are. That goes in there. The charms go in the other one. The food goes in this one. I do not even need these bloody arrows. Fine, put them there. Spider legs, for some reason, are in this chest. I don't know why, but I do remember that. We can now put these 2 charms in here as well. Quartz, I think, is probably being stored in this one. It is. Some of the stuff are random drops, unfortunately. That's technically food. I'm just gonna randomly put you in, like, the corner there because I don't have a better spot for you. Thunderhorn, you're in there now. This I'm literally just gonna use. Again, I love coming back and doing this every time. It's the best, you know? Oh, we had another set of trim things? I did not realize. Oh, another 2, actually. Alright, this should be it, though. Alright, you. Go in there. Not that one. This one. Why do I always open the wrong one? There needs to be, like, a bit more, like, color coordination, I feel. I really do need more color coordination. Did I put phantom ones in this one? I did. Okay. Those go back up this way. Mass organizing. You're gonna go in there. Same with you and you. Mob drops will take those and those. The bat wing might be stored somewhere else. I'm not really sure. Again, I don't know. I got 2 clocks. I do not need a second clock, but sure. That one as you. Gravel is currently randomly being stored in this one. I don't know why, but it is. The blocks of coal do actually need to go in here. I forgot about that. Obsidian should be on like, the next level down. Redstone also goes in there. Infinium goes in the one beside it. Yep, that's the correct one. Well, bat wings are technically a food item, so they're probably in the food item chest. Yep. And then these 3, I don't really know. So I guess you're going in there, and then this one's probably got netherrack in it. That one, the one I should click on first. Thank you. And that is everything bloody well empty. God damn. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's fix that. The pain. The pain of needing to do that every single time we get back. But I don't have to know it anymore, because I think we're about to wrap up since we're about 7 hours into the stream. So, how much have you made me? I can't destroy with my pickaxe. It's really annoying. Yeah, you've made quite a lot, haven't you? Alright. Just like, get those and then put them at the top. Doo-doo-doo. Now, if you're being smart, you basically just do that sort of thing. You don't really need a stupid amount of seeds right now, honestly. So I can kind of just do that. Grab one of those and just go whoop, 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 whoop. So now it'll fill up that and only the bottom section will be seeds. This might like screw up though once it actually like has the chest above it full. I don't know if it will still grab resources or if it like fill up then its inventory and then have problems. It very much might. That's highly possible. Honestly, it is highly possible. I'm very glad that we have these 2 backpacks though. I would like to eventually upgrade them to the next tier if we can. 20 more dirt seeds. Doop, 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 doop. We have completed a whole plot. 1. That is 1 done out of, again, like the goal of maybe eventually doing every single resource in the game. But that is one of them. That is indeed 1. God, these ones do not give me many, do they? Yeah, they're very, very slow. All these other ones are a little bit better. I'll put those. The farms. They're coming together. They're coming together. Yes. The infinite resources are slowly amassing. See, like, look at the stuff in here. Right? We've got a bunch of this as well, which we can use to make, like, probably a better, watering can. There we go. I was like, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, probably a better watering can would be smart at this point. So that random torch went in there. So I don't think it's prioritizing specific ones. It might be genuine left or right. Spin it around that way then. But yeah, it's gonna take a bit, but hopefully at some point we can make some like better watering cans, better soil underneath, put the growth accelerators underneath them as well. Like, I guess technically you can probably make a very efficient farm just having like max growth accelerators under like individual crops growing every resource. That might be okay technically because then we only need 128 like individual single items and it'll be making all of them. And if we have like some sort of like computer system or like some sort of mass storage on top of that, that would be pretty useful. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty useful, I guess. So maybe we don't actually need like a full giant field for everything. I think for those maybe, because you know it's the concrete and I do need concrete. But maybe for like, other things, maybe not so much. We probably can make some like mass fields of just having like a stupid amount of just like the same, not the same, the different resources. So like that honestly probably could work quite well, I think. It really probably could. I'm just like quietly in the background here, just trying to reopen my VTuber model. It's important, you know, without outroing like a stream, I have my model. It's important. God, the game is laggy though. The game is lagging the model to absolute death as always. You know, that probably means we should like disconnect to do that. So if I'm not inside the thing, hopefully we actually have like a decent quality. But there we go. That is the completion of our second Minecraft modded stream on the Dead Beat SMP. We did it. And apparently these ones seem to be like 7 hours long. I don't know why. It's just kind of happening that way. Yeah. I don't know when the next Minecraft stream will be. I'm currently toying with the idea of maybe doing it consistently on Wednesdays for now. Because if you don't know, currently Night's moving. So our actual like collaboration Wednesday streams are on hiatus right now. So I need something else to fill the gap. So I mean, I could put some Minecraft in there or something else. I'm not really super certain right now. I guess you'll find out by next Wednesday because I'll have something out at that point. Anyway, future streams. Aside from that, though, tomorrow we have the finale episode of Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, where we're completing the Shura ending. Hopefully. But yeah, that will be tomorrow. Aside from that, we have on Monday the Elder Scrolls Daggerfall... Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. What are we doing? Orcs. When are we doing them? Monday. But yes, we're going to go talk to the orcs and also find some sort of weird creature thing. I'm not sure. We will be apparently looking for some sort of creature. But the orcs are more important. The orcs are definitely a very main quest thing. So Wednesday, not currently sure. Next Friday probably will be Balatro back there. So probably next Friday Balatro. As I said, Wednesday maybe Minecraft. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it might be a couple weeks of Minecraft like that, so at least then I'm not like only 2 episodes into my Minecraft series. It might be nicer to make like a bit more progress by like doing it for a couple weeks. So like that could be alright. Again, I'll decide by Wednesday. But yes, I'll see you tomorrow for Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. So for now, I hope you enjoyed this second Minecraft stream. Well, not my second ever Minecraft stream. I've done plenty. I did Stone Block and I did some like Sky Factory and there was the random RLcraft like one where like it ended when I like died and I lost in like a very short amount of time. So like, I've done other Minecraft stuff. Then like, oh yeah, we did a different Sky Factory one with just me and Night. We only got 1 episode in and we never continued it. Like what we need to do is make this one my longest Minecraft series, which means it will only have to get like 3 episodes. That's doing all it needs is like 3 episodes for it to be like my longest Minecraft series. Because every single time, I just don't actually like commit to playing it. I always just stop playing very quickly when I'm doing it on stream. And I don't know why, because like outside of streaming, I used to play like a lot of modded Minecraft. Like, God, the hundreds of hours I put into modded Minecraft. And then even on like the Dead Beat SMP like server, like before this modded one, I put a lot of hours into that one. Like, I had some massive projects, which you can see in the full like server. What was that called? What did we call that one? Can't remember, but it's the very first episode of the Dead Beat SMP thing where we went through the entire server. Can't remember the word we used. Yeah. Tour? I think it was that. It's like the end of server tour or something like that. I can't remember what the video is called, but I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, something along those lines. But yes, as I said before, I hope you enjoyed this one. See you tomorrow for Sekiro. So for now, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a